What is up, beautiful people of the internet? I'm Wesley.
I'm Stephanie.
This is Wes and
Steph.
Today, guys, we're reacting to the first episode of Mushoku Tensei Jobless Reincarnation. I don't know what to expect. All I know is that this is one of the first isekais, and we've never watched an isekai.
I like some reincarnation stuff.
Except
so let's
for Konosuba.
go.
So let's go.
I love those stories.
What if you...
Mid-30s. Oh.
What?
20 years.
What is happening? They dropped us much more in the middle of this.
Let's look. What a great last thought. Is that a light? Whoa. This is weird. So he's like reincarnated as her child, and he's a full-grown man's mind in it. And he's like, I get to nurse on her boobs, even though it's his mom. That's weird.
That
and
part's
creepy.
weird.
That's
Is he
so
gonna be weirded out by his
creepy.
hands?
That's so creepy. What a weird way to be reincarnated with your full memory of a grown-ass man, and now you get
bizarre as hell, especially because we're parents.
Yeah,
So
I'm a parent, and that's weird.
That's so weird. I've always thought of reincarnation, like the whole idea of it. I don't know why. I never thought it would be that instantaneous. One, I always thought that people would die and then they would sort of go cold storage for a while, and then for some reason, like eventually they come back. It wasn't like instantly perceived. And two, that's weird as hell to think of like.
Yeah, you retaining your mind,
yes,
memories.
So that's why babies were actually so confused, is what we learned.
I can't believe you got reincarnated as a child. Aww, they're a pretty couple. Whoa. That's so creepy. It's your new mom. Yeah, and you're a child.
This world is really cool. I love the art style too.
He's like acting like a normal baby. But isn't he a grown man? Such a creepy little boy. He's creepy. Afflicted by what?
He's an adorable little
He's a
kid
very
to
cute
be
little
so
baby.
demented. That is amazing.
He's got a grown-ass man's voice in his head. It's so creepy.
I want to hear him speak. Do you think he's gonna first words are gonna be like da da?
Yes. Well, too bad. His dad's pretty badass. Why is his dad so cool?
If you have a ponytail and a cartilage piercing. Everyone's like, this baby's so weird.
A spell? She a witch?
おいおい何の冗談だ。これがこの国の痛い痛いの飛んでるだよ。父親に続いて母親も中二病か。戦士と僧侶で結婚しましたってか。
Yes.
But he's like, why am I'm reincarnated into a family of LARPers?
He's like, this is real. I see it. I thought they were really young.
Classic things dads say. Classic things dads say in fantasy world.
So a cleric and a fighter that are very madly in love with each other. It's so cute. He's like, because there's magic.
What?
That's new. That's like a flying
That's
puppy
trippy
dog.
as hell. It's pretty as hell too.
That's so cute.
You hear his real voice? I wonder, do you think it must be really frustrating to be a full-grown man in a baby's body that can only do what babies can do?
Yes.
To be honest, I don't know if a full-grown adult would be able to stick it out to learn to walk.
No.
'Cause
You'd be
it's-
like, I'm done
Oh,
mentally.
it's so aggravating. Because we watched our daughter learn to walk recently, and she worked on it for hours and hours every single day.
She wanted to
And she
so
would just
badly.
fall and fall. I don't know that I'd be able to do that. Like, if I somehow lost the ability to walk, it was such a slog for her to get through that.
Yeah, but yeah, I think kids are built mentally differently. And so I'm... Oh, he's gonna get stuck in there. Books? Can he read them though? Probably the expensive part.
1,000?
Yeah, I can't read that.
It is very disconcerting hearing his head voice and his talking voice.
Another year passed?
時折パウロが読み聞かせてくれたこともあって、ある程度文字は読めるようになった。それにしてもこの本は興味深い。魔術教本。生前どこかで見たようなことが書いてある。例えば、
Like what?
魔術には詠唱と魔法陣、2種類の発動方法があるが、今はもっぱら詠唱が主流だということ等々。
Is he like 3 years old?
気になったのが個人の魔力量が生まれた時にはほぼ決まっていると書いてあること。
Oh, so he might not have any.
俺自身の遺伝子は仕事をしなさそうだし。
I don't know. Did you see your parents, dude?
Your mom's pretty cool.
Your parents' genes are putting in work.
He's
They're
just
like
gonna try magic
supermodel
stuff.
adventure fighter people.
汝の求めるところに大いなる水の加護はらん。清涼なるせせらぎの流れを今ここにウォーターボール。
Whoa. He
Why
did
is
it.
this so beautiful?
That was really pretty.
飛んでいくんじゃ。
I'd be pretty stoked he did anything.
集中して何度も何度も頭の中でイメージしてから実際にやってみる。
Oh. Now it just looks like he wet his pants.
練習してなかったよな。
He didn't?
なんでだ。
So there's a third way, just innate power. Oh, he's tired.
ピンこんだけ。
You're like 3.
So everyone, they're just gonna find him passed out like he wet his pants?
眠くなったらちゃんとトイレに行ってベッドに入らなきゃダメでしょ。
菊池は昔でね小便したと思われるとは。
He's not saying the incantation.
He's dedicated.
Wow, look at him
Dude.
practicing.
しばらく試して。
Why just on this one
あ
though?
の本嘘こきやがって。
魔力の量は使えば使うだけ増えてるし、詠唱なしでも魔術は使えてる。
書いてあることを鵜呑みにするのってことかな。
Oh,
Aren't his parents weirded out why he goes to this one room all day and they keep finding him with just
Don't-
absolute buckets of water that can't be explained
Don't-
and passed out?
don't they make him help with chores and
Yeah,
stuff?
or something.
ルディ、そろそろお休みしよっか。魔力量が増えたのだって。
He's listened to his parents having
痛いと
sex.
結果の話なのだろうか。
Well, that part wouldn't change if he was an adult or a kid.
That's true.
限界値があるという。いや、結論付けるのはまだ早い。そう。 例えば成長に応じて
I like that he came into the world just such a horn dog and he doesn't care
He's
anymore.
over it. He's like, yeah,
He's like,
whatever.
oh yeah, I'm a child now. I guess I'm not interested in this.
俺だけの特殊体質ってのも捨てがたいな。
That'd be. Everybody likes to think that, right?
おっと、いかんいかん。ちょっと落ち着け。
Where
も
is
し
his
今の
mom?
仮説が正しいならやることは一つ。成長期が終わる前に鍛えられるだけ鍛える。
Who is he fighting all the time? Why does he need to practice? That's creepy. Go away, other girls.
なんだ
Would that be so weird if they were just girls ogling your husband while he's working out? Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
He did it.
Like, go to your own houses, ladies.
ようやく栄唱の仕組みが解明できた。この魔術は生成、サイズ設定、射出速度設定、
What the
プロセ
heck?
スをたどっているのだ。
そろそろ魔力量も増えてきたし中級魔術を試さ
We just started watching Full Metal Alchemist. I don't want to do any spoilers, but like, I am horrified that something's gonna go terribly, terribly,
With
terribly
this kiddo?
wrong.
Yeah.
With this kiddo and reading this magic book by
Yep.
himself and trying these things.
水の精霊にして地を流
Princess
れ
of
しせせらぎ
Streams.
の王女よ内に秘めたる合力にてあらゆるものを押し流せスプラッシュフロー
Uh-oh, what did you just do? That was a jump up. You make it... What?
何事だちょ、おい
Oh,
なんだこりゃ
Their houses. You're finally questioning what your child's doing?
もしかしてこの本口に出して読んじゃった
She's happy about it?
なんだこの目は
maybe she's happy that he's a spellcaster too, like her.
ごめんなさいあなた聞いたやっぱりうちの子天才
いやしかしお前これは中級のい
今すぐ魔術の教師を呼んでいましょ
やその前に文字もまだ教えて
We haven't taught him to read?
いや待て男の子だったら剣士にするという約束だったろ
うけどこの年で中級の魔術を使えるのよ
約束は約束だろ
何を約束ってあなたいつもやるじゃない午前中は魔術午後から剣術を
Thank you, maid, for some common sense.
あなた子供の前で喧嘩は良くないわ
I love his parents. They're so real.
いつもは家で剣ばかり振って暇そうにしているがパウロは一応騎士としてこの村の管理を任されている
Oh, he
そのお
is?
かげで俺みたいな子供に教師をつける余裕くらいはあるんだとか
ロキシー・ミグルディアです
Roxy?
よろしくお願いします
She's so little.
なんてこったいヒゲどころかあそこの毛も生え揃ってなさそうなの中学生くらいかロリ、チドメ、ブアイソーと3つ揃えばパーフェクトな
Equal perfection? I want to marry her.
君がその家庭教師の
小さいんですね食べたくありません
コンプレックスなんだろうか胸の話じゃないんだけどな
それで私が教える生徒はどちらにそれがこの子なのたまにいるんですよねちょっと成長が早いだけで子供に才能があるとか思い込んじゃう
Early
You're saying
bloomer.
that out loud right in front of them? Yeah,
We
Roxy.
can hear you, Roxy.
何かしかしそちらのお子様に魔術の理論が理解できるとは思いませんが大丈夫ようちのルディちゃんはとっても優秀なんだ
Rudy.
わかりましたやれることはやってみましょう
Her staff is insane.
外でやるんですか
Why wouldn't his mom teach him magic if she knows magic?
I don't know.
魔術は大きく分けると3種類しかありません攻撃魔術中魔術召喚魔術それぞれ初級中級
7 ranks.
中
Dang.
級王級低級進級と
Wow.
And that was intermediate, and it made it rain over the whole province.
That was pretty intense.
So what the hell does Divine do?
I don't know.
自分
Why
の
is he
体内
nervous?
にある魔力とにかくまずはお手本を詠唱するので真似してみてください詠唱が必要なんですか当たり前じゃないですか
Well,
や
he
っぱり
doesn't.
そうなのか
汝の求めるところに大いなる水の加護あらん清涼なるせせらぎの流れを今ここにウォーターボール
Wow. That was pretty intense.
さあ先生
If I'm the
その木は
Yeah.
彼らが大事に
I was
するべき
like-
ものですので怒ると思いますそれはまずいですね
Uh-oh.
ヒーリング
Ah!
すげえ。
治癒魔術も使えるんですね。
That was pretty great.
中級まではすごいです。
ロキシーも栄唱は必要だと言った。ならしばらくは栄唱をすべきだろう。大事なことかもしれないしな。
汝の求めるところに大いなる水の家具あらん。栄唱はしょりましたね。
That was Seekis because he saw her
はしょって
underwear.
るのですか？いつもはなしで。なし？なるほど。
Why is she shaking?
これは期待外がありそうですね。
Oh no.
ロキシーさん、うちの木を実験台にしないでは。
Heal it again.
早速失敗してしまいました。明日には解雇ですかね。
20年近く人と話してなかったんだ。
What?
20
こういう時
years.
かける言葉が見つからない。エロゲの主人公ならこんな時どうしてた？
A dating sim protagonist?
先生は今失敗したんじゃありません。経験を積んだんで
He's flirting with her. She's like, what is
That
wrong
was
with
such
you?
a creepy extension.
す。ありがとうございます。
It's so weird seeing a man in a child's body.
I keep forgetting it doesn't feel like it, right? It just feels like a kid.
いだ、まずは私たちの紹介もさせて。
Okay.
ありがたいですが、返せるものもありませんので。何言ってるの。さあ、早くいらっしゃい。お、
His parents are really nice. It's a lovely little home. I'm glad they were able to fix it. That's a lot of food.
ロキシーちゃんの歓迎会。
Aw, that's nice of them, even though she destroyed their tree.
Well, she fixed it though.
トラックに引かれて
And she planned to put it back better.
いや、もしそうだとしても構わない。
Aw,
この世界なら俺にだってできるんじゃないだろうか。
even I can make it? Does he feel better because he's got power?
無職の引きこもり
He's working really hard.
Jobless.
人生をやり
What
直
did
す。
he? How did he survive?
I don't. He said he was in his room for 20 years though. I mean, he's
Maybe he
been
had,
working
like-
really hard.
Maybe he was sick.
Yeah, maybe he was sick. He's been working really hard in this world
I wonder if
though.
he's got a different brain or body or something in this one.
I assume he's got a different body because.
Well, a different brain, you know, like different capabilities. Like maybe he was sick or injured. Or
Oh yeah, I get what
infirm.
you're saying. I don't know. It is creepy that
It's
he's
so
35.
creepy.
That part's really creepy.
I thought he was gonna wake up and like as a grown adult.
Yeah.
Or like he didn't know who he was and it's just like, let's restart.
I keep on rooting for him like he's a kid, but like it's really creepy because he's 35, but he looks like 3.
Yeah.
And he's creeping
It'll
on
make me feel
this,
better when
like,
he's like at least like 20.
Yeah, but he's kind of creeping on this like middle school girl. That's not. I mean, that's weird.
But maybe he's got a child's brain. Children will creep on middle school girls.
That's true. I don't know. But he's got a 35-year-old
Look,
voice.
He's got it all screwed up in his head. Everybody knows it. And it's fine. Even
Is
the
it
mom and
fine?
nanny knew it. The maid
I don't
knows it
think
too.
it's okay. I still think it's kind of creepy that he's so old and he's like,
A child.
yeah.
Aww. Oh, is that because he died? Oh, we're going to see his...
Ew.
Oh, he's just whacking himself off. Just living in trash, filth. They just kicked him out of his home? Was he not paying rent? That's one way to evict somebody. Oh. He doesn't even have shoes on.
That's super similar to Konosuba, right?
Yeah,
Except not a tractor.
I wonder if one's making fun of the other.
No way. This one did come before Konosuba. So that was a funeral. There was a seat empty. And then all the people who were at the funeral came home because they were still in their funeral outfits, right?
Yeah.
And kicked him out of the house.
Yeah, that's what it looked like for sure.
So do you think that he just didn't show up to a funeral he was supposed to be at?
Or did he kill somebody? I don't know.
You think he killed somebody?
I don't know. Man, he's remembering that sucks to remember your own death.
がてら土魔術でフィギュアを作ってたら魔力切れしたらしい。
だいぶ魔力量も増えてきたけどまだまだだな。
That's so cool.
お盛んだ。願わくば妹がいい。うん。弟は嫌
He has a little brothers?
He has little brothers?
声でもかけてみるか。お父さん、お母さん、裸で何してるの？
He walked in on them?
To be fair, he's not treating it like it's sexual.
Who is that?
He's messing with them. Isn't that his teacher? It's one of her first nights living there, and she's like, do they do this every night? How am I supposed to sleep? They're really loud. How does the servant sleep in this?
Yeah, what the heck? Is she like getting turned on by them having sex? What a weirdo.
見た。ロキシーが来た。
I don't like that he's creeping on Roxy. That's the thing that
ロキ
bothers
シーはい
me.
い教師だ。授業は
He's 6
面白く
months?
楽しい。おかげで中級までの攻撃魔術はあっさりと使えるよう
He
に。
looks older.
ということで、今はロキ
Does
シ
he
ーと
have
夜の
brothers? Where are these brothers?
夜のってついているからってエロいことをするわけじゃないぞ。
Yeah, we know. You're like 5.
というのは大昔とある種族が外敵から身を守るため精霊たちと対話し風や土を操ったのがルーツだと言われています。今の魔術は人族がまず
What a little perv.
その中でその魔術を真似し形態化させていったもので、しかし驚きです。この世界には精霊とか魔族なんてのもいるんですね。もちろんです。あ、ちなみに私も
What?
です。お、そうだったんですか。はい。パウロさんたちも私の姿を見て驚いてたでしょ。
How do they
先生
know?
はちっちゃいからですよね。ちっちゃくありません。
Maybe a
こ
little
れ
bit.
は私の髪を見て驚いてたんですよ。
Oh, it's
聞かされてい
natural?
ませんか？スペルド族という恐ろしい魔族
Super
のこと。
D.
いえ、恐ろしいんですか？はい。今から4、500年ほど前ですが、ラプラス戦役という人族と魔族の大きな争いがありました。その争いの中で彼らスペルド族は敵味方、転送が集結した後、魔大陸から追放されたと聞きます。それく
Dang.
らい危ない種族なんです。子供の頃よく言われたものです。
Because she is
夜
one.
遅くまで起きているとスペルド族がやってき
Oh, she's not one. She's not one.
こ
Ugh.
の世界にもそういうのあるんだな。
Yeah, that sounds awful.
とにかくエメラルドグリーンの髪で額に赤い宝石のようなものがついた種族には
Okay.
That's very
使って
specific.
はいけません。
That's
What a
helpful.
convenient identification system for this world,
Hair
right?
color.
It's just hair color. Perfect.
Better hope nobody dyes their hair.
I don't think they have hair dye out of this world. They
You
have
can
all
find
kinds
it
of.
in natural materials.
I think
to
it's
dye
funny
it
though.
brown.
They've got like earth magic, water magic,
But they
all
can't
kinds of
dye their
magic,
hair.
and they can't dye their hair.
どうなるんですか？家族を皆殺しにされるかもしれません。
Okay,
気を
noted.
つけます。私の髪は光の加減でその緑色に見えなくもないんです。
I don't believe you.
先生の髪は綺麗ですよ。ありがとうございます。でもそういうことは将来好きな子ができた時に言ってあげてください。
He likes
先
you.
生のこと好きですよ。そうですか。あと10年経って考えが変わらなかったらもう一度言ってください。
10 years.
エロゲで鍛えたナイスガイスキルも全く無意味というわけではないらしい。
I think they're
冗談みたいに
totally
聞こえる
useless.
こっ恥ずかしいセリフもこの世界なら情熱的でユニークな恋の同化
It's
だ。
no, bro. It's because you're 5, so
Yeah,
it's cute.
anything's okay when you're 5.
When you're 5 and you hit on adult women, they think it's cute because you're 5. Come on, you're like 30 or whatever when you died. You have to know this. How old do you think? He looked older than that, but anime,
Maybe
it's really hard to
40?
tell.
I don't know.
He looked 40 or 50 to me.
Oh.
食べられますよ。
Man, is it the kid or is it the animator who's got issues?
I think the kid has issues
1年ほど経った。
that are facilitating the animator. The magic is beautiful in this show.
It is very pretty. Dang. With a wooden sword?
Dang, Paul. Yes.
それじゃちょっと踏み込んでくんだろうが。
It's whoosh and slash.
I've met people like that. There's some people who like cannot. They're amazing. You watch them move.
But they can't
They're graceful.
explain.
It's beautiful. And then you're like, hey man, that was a cool move. How'd you do that? And
Bam, clash, slam.
they can't explain it because they just do it. They're like, why are you thinking so
So
hard?
just
you
because he's a
dork?
good swordsman doesn't mean he's a good teacher.
That's super common trope.
He's only 4 still.
まだまだこれからだ。
He was only 3 when he got a teacher.
His enunciation's really good for a 3 or a 4-year-old.
Oh.
This is the America
great
that I
for them.
imagine when we sing the Amber Fields of Grain
Great.
song.
Are those cell phones? Did those look like cell phones to you?
They definitely were cell phones.
What the heck? He's got like past trauma.
どうしたんですかそんなところで
If you can't stand up to kids your age, you're not gonna be able to stand up to adults your age.
If he had trauma that was unresolved in the past life,
That would carry over too.
it would carry over here, right? That would, I don't know what I would do if I was in a situation like that in high school.
Was that high school for him?
I assume it was in a school, right?
Oh,
Maybe it was middle school or something.
草一本生えないような土地でしたのでこの景色を見ると何とも言えない
I mean, they have to knock me out though.
Oh, it's pretty.
先生僕今とても楽しいですこんな毎日がずっと続いてほしいです
What about the other kids? You should have playmates.
見てくださいあそこにうっすらと山が
Are
見え
your
るでし
parents
ょ
worried about that?
This is beautiful, man.
ここからずっと北
I
の
wonder if he'll even be able to relate to kids his
山脈の
age.
向こうにラナーという国があります
You know, they say that like kids who are super advanced, even just normal
Yeah,
kids,
they can't.
maybe super advanced kids are just isekai people from other worlds.
Mm.
But they say that even like just super advanced kids have a hard time relating to other kids.
Yeah.
So he's the most extreme version of that because he's
So
freaking
why would he want to go
35.
play with other kids?
But presumably it would be healthy for him. I will say I'm a bit confused as to like how much of his brain is a kid's brain versus how much of his brain.
I think he's confused on that too.
I think they did a really good job writing it because I can't tell. You know what I mean?
冬はとっても寒くてものすごく雪が積もるんですそれはもうこんなにそこにはラノア魔法大学という世界一の魔術学校があるんです近代的で高度な講義を受ける
She
ことがで
loves
きます
books where there's magic schools, so
Yeah.
this is a
I don't
banger.
pick them out intentionally.
魔法大学には変な格式やプライドがありません様々な種族を受け入れ真面目に魔術を研究していますもしこのままレディが魔術の道を進みたいというのならラノアに行くことをお勧めします
Okay, Mom, peace. I'm going there next year.
この家から取ることがそんなところに行かなくても僕はロキシー師匠がいればそれでいいです
She'll tap out at some
その呼
point.
び方はやめてくださいあなたは私を簡単に超えてしまうでしょうし
Oh, she believes in
車
him.
の師匠と呼ぶのは嫌でしょ別に嫌じゃないですよルディにもそのうちわかるようになりますよ
He seems like a really sweet kid
Until
until
you
we
get
hear
into
his
his head.
thoughts. But do you think he's actually a really sweet kid or not?
I can't tell.
Like, do you think he wants to be a sweet kid?
Yeah.
He's just got
Oh,
all these
is her magic
pathological
training?
patterns.
What's happening to her magic?
I think she's just trying to do it with no invocation like he
ボクシ
can.
ーが来て1年半が経ったこの国には誕生日を毎年祝うという習慣はないしかし生まれてから5年ごとに大きなお祝いをするのが習慣なのだそうだ
Weird.
15歳で青年であるから非常にわかりやすい
An adult at
Oh.
15?
That's pretty young. A pig's
Isn't-
head?
I've never understood that as a delicacy. We don't eat pork, but just like put a cow's head there instead.
looks-
Because how do you eat it? It has a skull.
It looks so gross.
I don't understand it. Is it decorative or
I
do
don't-
people
I
eat
don't-
it?
I
I've been
wanna
so
know.
curious about this. I've eaten a fish's head. That was really good. I went
I think it's
to the eyeballs.
decorative.
It was really yummy. And I ate the brain. Really good.
You should get him some friends.
どれくらいぶりだ引きこもりになってか
Whoa.
ら国民の休日以上にどうでもいいイベントだったこんな感覚忘れてたけど誕生日おめでとうプレゼントだ
Aw. He's gotta learn how to use a sword, right?
ありがとうございます父様
お前にその剣はまだ早いかも
Yes,
しれな
just
い
a little bit.
男なら心の中に一本の剣を持っておかねばならん大切なものを守るには心構えが必要だちょっとは魔術が使えるからといって調子に乗ってはいけない魔術は接近戦が苦手だし展開の早い戦いについていけないその点剣術はいいものだ剣心流
長いはいルディは本が好きだから
Aw.
His parents are really nice.
They are.
ありがとうございます母様こういうのが欲しかったんですなんていい子
Aw. Poor dad.
Dad's like, I just want you to share some of my interests.
I know, he just wants to sword fight with you, bud.
I always looked forward to a son so we could fight swords together and kill dragons and stuff.
You don't get to pick your kids.
It's like the fantasy version of a jock dad, right?
それは魔石です魔力を
Having a more academically oriented son.
Oh, it amplifies it.
綺麗ですね
That's really cool.
初級魔術が使えるようになった生徒に杖を送るのが通例なのです
Oh, he's mastered
ル
it.
ディは最初から使えていたので失念していました大切にします師匠
He keeps calling her master. She told him not to.
そ その年で上
He's
級
doing it to be
高等学歴
respectful.
を4種とも取得したのです。
Advanced?
少し偉そうにしてもいいのですよ。いえ、師匠の教え方がうまいからですよ。
So you know what I'm saying though? I don't
I
know
think
if I should
he's
judge
just-
him on his
He
actions
just
or
likes
his
her.
brain.
On his brain. He just likes her.
I don't like because I like
He's
this
using
kid.
it
I
'cause
like this kid so much. If I just judge him on his actions, it doesn't feel like even the same person because it's
He
a different
just
voice.
is
But the
simping.
guy is so
He
creepy.
literally just said he's simping.
しかし、これで私があげられるものも本当にごくわずかになりました。明日、卒業試験を
She's
行います。
leaving already?
外を見ればす
He accidentally sped run school. Imagine like you're homeschooled and you don't even realize it and you finished high school. Whoa.
絶望感。昨日のことのよう
Where are the teachers?
生前部屋で悶々としながら何度夢見ただろう。外にはあの絶望が待っている。勇気を出せ、頑張れ。怖くて一歩も踏み出せない。泣きそうだ。
I get why you wouldn't want to leave your house anymore. And you
Yeah.
just stop leaving your house.
You got bullied like
And
that?
then for a series, well, you don't leave your house because you'll get bullied if you leave your house. So you stop leaving your house, and then you haven't left your house for however long that it just becomes a pattern. And then you get so used to distracting yourself through stimulus like the internet and porn and video games that then you kind of lose yourself, and that's all you have.
Where were his parents at the time he was getting bullied? Moved to a different school?
庭でやることはできません。
Maybe it's different in other countries. I don't know.
できませんか。なぜか外に出たがらないのよね。
レディー、カラバッチはすごくおとなしいぞ。
So he's still scared to leave the house.
ははさては怖いんですね。馬が。馬は別に怖くないですよ。意外に年相応なところもあるんですね。あ、ゆっくりすった。はい。乗ってしまえばすぐに怖くなくなりますよ。
So is he going? That was a cool edit.
師匠無理です。大丈夫ですよ。私がついていますから安心してください。
He did it.
What about his parents?
So he didn't. He's 4 now. He's 5 now.
He's
5 and
5.
he never left his
大丈夫だっ
house.
たでしょ。
That's crazy.
こっちを見るな。
Do you think people will think he's really conceited because he won't?
なんで見てる
Yeah.
見るなよ。
He's smiling at you.
この前はありがとうさ。
どうも。
みんなロキシーを見てるんだ。
カラバッチョが上機嫌です。ルディを乗せられて嬉しいみたいですよ。
I love the aesthetic of this show so much. It's beautiful, isn't
It
it?
is really
まだ
pretty.
怖いですか？
I think it would take a long time to get over that.
俺は何を恐れてたのだろう。こんなのどかな村で
Other
誰の俺を
kids.
バカにするというのか。
I am nervous about how he'll interact with other boys his age
I'm
specifically.
really nervous about it because he seems very sensitive to bullying. And when they sense weakness, that's when they pick on you.
Especially like little boys. Little boys, I don't think that they mean to be intentionally cruel or anything like that. It's literally just like, oh, I can do it, so I'll do it. You know what I
I
mean?
don't know. But it's like, if you're scared, then they'll know.
この辺りでいいでしょう。
And they'll just pick on you more.
気持ちいいですね。
This little village is like my ideal
これから私は
fantasy
水星級マ
life
ッチョ
life.
Same with him.
しっかりと見て覚えて使ってください。それが卒業試験の内容です。秘伝だから人のいないところでやるんですか？違います。人や農作物に被害が出るかもしれないからです。
Explosion!
You think it will?
I don't know. It just feels like it should be.
雄大なる水の精霊にして天に上がりし雷帝の王子よ、霊障なる存在に力を見せつけよ。神なる金槌を金床に打ちつけていかしめし、大地を水で埋め尽くせ。
Whoa. That seems like a really scary spell.
Everyone in the village has to be like, what the hell is happening?
Cumulonimbus.
Whoa.
That seems like a not fun spell to be around. The horse.
What?
The horse just got hit by lightning. Poor horse.
お願いしますね。 安心してください。行ったりしませんので。
That horse is gonna get freaked out
She
anytime.
tied it
it's a-
under the only tall point in the entire area.
And the masters are gonna be, or his parents are gonna be like, why the hell does the horse freak out every time there's a storm?
Yeah, thanks. You just traumatized the horse.
さあ、やってみなさい。
Maybe move the horse?
持っておきます。
How?
At least she had the presence of mind to go away from everybody else.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool. His little rattler one is really cute, isn't it?
これで終わりだということだ。
我が願いを叶え。
あのロキシーだ。教えられることがないのにお世話になるわけにはいきませんとか言ってあっさり明日にでも家を出ていくだろう。
Is he gonna fail on purpose?
もっといろいろ話しておきたかった。
Maybe he's a little too powerful.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know if I'd want to stand in that, even if I conjured it myself.
Oh,
私のお手本より大きなものを
the tree's gone.
いませんよ。これで本当に私が教えられることもなくなってしまいました。おめでとうございます。これであなたは
Saint
Saint
level.
level. Dang.
Does he even need to go to school if he's saint level?
He needs to go. There's other things. There's water. There's more than just water. I don't know what else there is, but there's more.
There's earth and fire. We saw him do both of those for sure. And Avatar: The Last Airbender told me that there's also
ロ
air.
キシーちゃん、まだうちにいてもいいのよ。教えてないお料理もいっぱいあるし。
そうだぞ。村の奴らだって歓迎
Aww.
ありがたい申し出ですが、しばらくは世界を旅しながら。
Oh, those parents are the sweetest.
描くつもりです。
悪かったな。うちの息子が自信を失わせてしまったようで。パウロよ。そういう言い方は良くないぞ。
レディ、精一杯頑張ったつ
I
もり
like
で
how
す
he calls him Paul in his head.
私あなたを指導するには力不足のようです。そんなことありま
It's
せん。
such an for us in America at least. It's such an ordinary name too. Honestly, a lot of these are kind of ordinary names. Like
Right.
Paul, Rudy are actually real names you'll encounter. And it's like, oh no, he's taking on the demon lord Kevin.
これは私の故郷のお守
That's
りで
pretty
す。
cool.
卒業祝いを用意する時間がなかったので、これで我慢してください。
This is sad.
大切にします。
I hope he makes
そうして
friends.
もらえると嬉しいです。
She helped him out a lot though with the magic, and she helped
Yeah.
him leave too.
She helped as much as she could.
She helped him leave the house.
I'm not sad.
I'm a little bit
I'm
sad.
sad that they're sad. Oh,
I like how much his parents just seem to enjoy life.
and love everybody.
They just seem really
love
passionate
their
about
kids.
life.
They love each other. They love their friends.
They love each other a lot.
彼女に
Aww,
は本当にいろんなものをもらった。
that's
知
sweet.
識、経験、技術、
Love.
そして何より俺を外に出してくれ
Aww,
た。
that's sweet. That's deep.
Socialization.
ただそれだけ。
That's
しか
sweet.
し、それは間違いなく俺のトラウマだった。
I'm worried he's still carrying it.
He's out there right now though by himself. Not by
Yeah,
himself,
yeah,
but
yeah.
he chased after her by himself.
Good for
けれ
him.
ど、尊敬しよう。あの小さな少女。
Aw, that's sweet. That was good.
I feel like that was a lot
nice.
of progress, right?
Yeah.
The way that he's treating women, at least.
Yeah, he's treating her way better.
I feel like he's
Respectfully.
treating his parents relatively respectfully too.
Yeah.
Maybe he is legitimately changing.
I don't know.
I have a really hard time again reconciling the voice with the actions that I see.
I'm just really worried about him with other people and other kids.
I'm worried about him with his peer group. I'm not too
Yeah.
worried about him with adults. I think he'll be fine with them, but I think I'm also projecting some of the experiences that I've observed where there were some kids who were really good at interacting with adults, and for whatever reason
Kids
they could just
didn't click. And it's hard.
it's really hard. It's a completely different skill. It's really I don't know how to explain it. It's
I struggled. I
completely
think
different.
everybody struggles a little bit.
Yeah, I struggled. I think everybody
I
can
was
relate
picked
to that
on.
struggle. Weirdly, I feel like everybody perceives that they were picked on at a certain time.
Probably. There might be
most
people who are like,
people
I
I've
was never
talked to,
picked
at
on,
least.
but
Yeah.
if you were never picked on, you were the picker honor. Just
Why?
kidding.
I feel like everyone is the picked on person and everyone's the picker honor in
At
certain
one point.
situations.
I definitely, there's two instances I felt so bad about. I went and apologized to them years later, like decades later, because I felt so bad that I picked on them when I was a kid.
I know for sure, like, I wouldn't have conceptualized it as picking on somebody at the time. Like, I wasn't trying to pick on somebody, but I definitely feel like I was mean to people, you know?
Yeah.
Like, just nasty because you could. You're like, oh, I have the opportunity to be kind of mean, and I did it, and then you sort of think about it later and you feel bad.
I'm nervous about it, how he's going to handle it.
I'm
oh,
really
well.
rooting for him.
I'm rooting for him too.
I'm rooting for him.
Rooting. Haha.
This show is making me introspect a lot more than I thought it would, especially about childhood.
It's making
I think
him
it's because we have a
introspective.
kid.
Yeah.
As I'm thinking about like having a child, because we have a 2-year-old.
How do you get your kid socialized? She's the only child.
Yeah.
Ugh, we don't have friends with kids.
We don't have a budget for a magical teacher.
Yeah.
We don't know if she can cast spells without invocation.
All that same stuff.
Look at this lovely paradise of lush greenness.
It does look lovely. I have a feeling it's not going to stay that way. But
I don't
that's
know.
okay.
I just would stay in this little village my whole life.
That's what
Open
he wanted to do.
Yeah, he did, right? Open a vineyard. And if I had magic powers, just do magic and make wine all day. It would be so nice. So let's go.
本当に大切な贈り物をくれた。外に出られる。引きこもりからの脱
But can you make friends your own age?
I'm excited to see more of this village.
Did he save her underwear?
Why does he have to do this? I like them so
like
much.
them. They're very relatable.
もちろんだ。体が弱いのかと心配したが、時が経つのはあっという間だな。
そんなこと思ってたんですか？
全然泣かなかったからな。
そうですか。丈夫で愛嬌のある息子に育ってますよ。
And cocky.
そういう子供らしくないところが逆に心配なんだね。
It's true.
しばしていて何が不満なんですか？
いや、不満はないんだが。
I like that he's like, Father, would you like to give me a performance review as my role as eldest son? Right?
でふさわしい人間になれとか言ってもいい。
Gray
Great
rat?
rat.
そういうことならガールフレンドの一人でも連れてきなさい。
では母様に引きを取らないような女性を探してきます。
Aww. That was cute.
人には優しくするんだぞ。男の強さは威張るためにあるんじゃないからな。
Aw.
分かってますよ父様。男の強さとは女の子にためにあるんですよね。
そうだ。いや。
冗談です。
That was cute.
それじゃあ行ってきます。いってらっしゃい。
Yeah, I have trouble imagining how he's gonna end up on some type of like quest or something.
たまには親父らしいところを見せたいよ。
Do they have any more kids?
He's like, I feel I'm getting parented, if anything.
Right?
I'm really proud of Broody. We've seen so much
I'm
character
nervous.
development.
I think he's gonna have a hard time.
Look at this town, Stephanie.
It's beautiful.
This is
It's
paradise.
idyllic. There's 2 girls. He can go talk to them. One girl and her mom.
He did it. He said hi.
Yay.
Put this in a bottle and let's sell it. Wherever this town is, man.
This is beautiful.
The way they do the leaves and just everything is
Whoa.
stunning.
That is very pretty. Looks like everything's just glittering.
It feels so appropriate too because he's never experienced a lot of these things, or at least he hasn't for decades.
Because he couldn't get out.
Yeah, because he never left
he
his
lived in
house
a
when he
city.
was alive.
He had lived in a beautiful place.
I still am nervous about him meeting boys his own age specifically, because
Yeah.
that's who bullied him in life. And he's definitely still an awesome kid, but an odd kid, right?
Yeah,
for his
he's-
age group.
He doesn't act like a kid. Even his parents can tell.
But he's also the son of, I think,
Protector.
of the village and stuff, so hopefully that would give him some credit, right? And he can do crazy magic.
これもロキシーのおかげだ。
But maybe people wouldn't like her. Wouldn't like him because of that. I don't know. They'd be jealous, maybe? I could just watch how they draw forests all day.
まずくは消えろ。
There we go.
Ugh.
ああ、嫌だ嫌だ。一目だ。
A hard thing to encounter right away. Oh,
Good for
good
him.
job, Rudy.
3人寄ってたかっていじめなんてお前ら最低だ。
Good for him.
父のとこのやつが邪魔すんな。
Good job, Rudy.
Yeah.
つまんねえ。帰ろうぜ。
That's like the perfect power. I'm so
That
proud
was
of
good
him.
for him.
He's still, I didn't expect him to stand up to him.
I did not either. Is it a girl?
まあびっくり。驚くほどの美少年。
Oh, has he got red eyes?
And
もっと目つぶってて。
Oh.
isn't that green hair and red eyes what the
Yeah.
people who went on a
You're
rampage?
right.
エメラルドグリーンの髪で額に赤い宝石のようなものがついた種族には絶
Let's
対
see that forehead.
いけません。
額は。
Oh, okay.
おでこちゃん。
I bet it doesn't develop till later in life.
Oh.
この子は危ないスペルド族ではない。
君ね、ああいうのはやり返さないとつけ上がるよ。君は僕を見ても平気なの。師匠が魔族だったからね。 君もそうなの？わかんない。
Doesn't
お
know.
父さんは違うって。お父さんは
Half
半分
elf.
お、やっぱりこの世界にもいるのか。
でも髪の色、お父さんともお母さんとも違う。あれ？いやしやすい。
どうやら少しややこしい家庭環境らしい。
Rudy was really brave.
He was. I'm
He did such a
so
good
proud
job.
of him.
なんで助けてくれたの？弱い者の味方をしろって父様に
I
言われ
think
ている。
because he's got a weapon at his control, that makes me feel like he will have the ability to stand up for himself and not cower and be afraid. And boys pick on like weakness.
Yeah.
He didn't show weakness.
And he could have, even after he interfered, he
could've.
could have still backed down.
その時は君が遊んでくれよ。僕たちは今日から友達さ。
Aww. Good job, Rudy.
家の手伝いとか忙しい？
この顔なら将来は女の子にモテモテだろう。つるんでいればおこぼれがもらえるかもしれない。
I think Rudy's cuter.
I wonder if he thinks of himself as this kid or if he still thinks of himself as who he was. Because his parents basically seem like supermodels.
Yeah, does he
Right?
even know what he looks like?
I have no idea. Do you think he just thinks of himself as his other
I don't know.
face, maybe?
シルフ。
Sylph.
シルフ。いい名前じゃないか。まるで風の妖精だ。
Maybe he is a wind spirit.
何して遊ぼうか。わかんない。友達と遊んだことないから。
Aww.
きっと今まで友達がいなかったのだろう。かわいそうに。いや、俺もいなかったけどな。
Did he not have friends as a kid
で
even?
もあれ、教えて。手からあったかいお水がザバーって出るのと、あったかい風がバーって出る。
It's such a good bully deterrent weapon, too, because how are you going to get in trouble? You just hit a kid with some water, and it's not even that much water.
I know.
But it's like
annoying.
It's like what you do to train a cat, right?
Yeah.
When he's misbehaving. Stop it. It's perfect,
It was
isn't
a
it?
great choice.
If it was any other, like if it was a rock, they'd get hurt. If it was fire, they'd get burned.
興味あるの？
What if it's a girl with short hair?
I think you might be right, actually.
隠してみるか。
Because he's so handsome. He's so good looking. I bet it's a girl.
Really?
Who's got her hair cut short like a boy for some reason. Aw, that's sweet. Do you see the mom and dad were
帰
happy?
りました。
なんで怒ってるか分かってるか。なんだろう。ロキシーのパンツ。
Oh, because he knows he was hanging out with that family?
わかりません。
染まる棒を殴ったそうじゃないか。とりあえず違ったらしい。てか何の話だ？
今日の話ですか？
そうだ。
Oh, they lied.
なるほど。シルフをいじめてたクソガキか。
父様がどういう話を聞いたのかはわかりません。
違う。悪いことをしたらまずはごめんなさいだ。
実は歩いていたら声が
言い
聞こえて。
訳をするな。嘘以前に俺の言い訳を聞いてくれる気すらないようだ。なんだその目は。とりあえずごめんなさいでもいいのだが、それはパウロのためにも良くない気
They
が
were
する。
bullying
ど
someone.
うした？なぜ何も言わない？
Do you see? He's just said, I could apologize now, but I don't think that would be the best for Paul. He's literally parenting his dad.
口を開けば言い訳をするなと怒鳴るからです。子供が何か言う前に怒鳴りつけて謝らせる。
ルーディー。
父様、僕は今までできる限り良い子でいるように努力してきました。
それは関係ないだろ。
いいえ、あります。僕は父様に信頼してもらえるよう頑張ってきたんです。父様は僕のそんな言い訳は一切聞かず、怒鳴りつけ手を挙げたんです。
しかし染まる棒は確かに怪我した。
仮にその怪我が僕のせいだったとしても、僕が謝ることはありません。
ちょっと待て。何があったんだ？
言い訳は聞きたくないのでは？安心してください、父様。次からは3人がかりで無抵抗の相手1人をいじめているのを見ても無視します。天津さえ4対1になるように僕の方から動きます。それがグレイラット家の家訓なのだと周囲に伝えましょう。
Dang.
そして大きくなったら家を出て二度とグレイラットとは名乗らないようにします。そんな家の人間だと名乗るのが恥ずかしいので。
やめておいた方がいいぞ。
That was brutal.
パウロよ。ましてや今回は完全なる正義。お前に勝ち目はない。
I mean, he's 100% right.
父さんが悪かった。
I'm glad his dad actually apologized.
Yeah.
I'm pissed that he hit him.
Yeah.
I think that would have been unfortunately, very common for parents to do
Back
back
then.
then. But it still doesn't make me happy because, I mean, they're characters that I like, you know?
Yeah.
But they've done a really good job writing characters that I like that are also not,
Flawed.
they're not perfect.
And I think that, like, if you never had to discipline your child before. It is learning. Like, you don't come out of the bat as parents knowing how to discipline. Not that, I mean, you know hitting is wrong.
Yeah, that's the thing,
but
though.
their culture may not teach that, though, you know, which is also weird. But at the same time, like, he obviously felt bad about it after he did it. He knew he probably shouldn't have done it.
If he doesn't hit him again, that's different to me.
Yeah.
But if he hits him and then just feels bad about it afterwards, that doesn't really matter. The whole issue is like the hitting in the first place.
Yeah.
And he didn't deserve it. It's not like he did something horrendous.
どうしてこうなった。確かに染まる棒には殴られた跡があった。
Who punched him, though?
大人びているルーデウスが子供らしいところもあるもんだなんてほっとしたくらいだ。ルーデウスはあの年で水星級魔術師。ちょっときつめに叱ってやらないとな、なんて思っていたのに、どうしてこうなった。
He's driving his father to drink.
何が男の強さは弱いものを守るためにあるだ。
どうしたの？浮かない顔して。
ちょっとルディと喧嘩してしまってな。多分あいつも出てけと言われたらすぐにこの家を出ていくんだろうな。
あなたみたいに。
That's what he did?
最後まで謝れなかった。
He did. He apologized. Oh, to his
親
dad.
父もこんな思いだったのかな。
Aww.
また
Maybe he's just repeating the patterns that he grew up with.
例のクソガキどもが懲りずにやって。
I am glad that he switched. I didn't expect him to switch like that. Did you?
Yeah, no, but I think that was a good first interaction. Like, he did a good job. He was brave.
Oh, Rudy? No, I meant...
Oh, the dad, yeah.
If he was repeating the pattern, because it sounds like he had a really bad relationship with his own father.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that he was able to just get called out like that and kind of switch on a dime. And I hope it's an actual change, not just a regret thing.
全て撃退した。
Good for
Good
him.
for Rudy.
母親がうちに怒鳴り込んできた。
I'm still confused who punched him.
Oh, did you see
Oh,
that?
whoa.
ことが好きらしい。子供を出しにして会いに来ていたというわけだ。
Creepy lady. If I was a wife, I'd be so pissed.
Maybe the wife needs to punch the mom.
ごめん、待った。今来たとか。
なんちゃって。
Whoa!
この半年ちょいでシルフの魔力量もかなり増えた。
これはこうやって火と水を応用するんだ。
Whoa.
Why would you bully the kids that can do this?
I sure wouldn't. Because they're scared?
無炎症のこと？シルフには難しいと思うけど、それ教えて。
He's like, okay.
They nailed how kids will just stare at you.
魔力が指先に集まっていく感じわかるか？あれを炎症なしで魔術を思い浮かべて手の先から。
What a weird explanation.
How else would you explain it, though?
感覚でやっていることを教えるのは難しい。
Imagine Rudy accidentally forms an actual, like, long-lasting relationship with a girl his own age, but only because that he thought
It was a boy.
it was a boy.
やはり無影症は特別なものなのだろう。てか、特別なものであってくれ。せっかく異世界に転生したんだ。俺にだって何か都合のいいスキルの一つや二つ。
Oh!
Oh! Or Soph is just a badass too. Maybe
This
Soph
show is
more of a
so
badass.
aesthetically pleasing.
That was very pleasing. So they're perfect for each other though, because they're both nerds.
In, like, the best way, right?
Yeah.
They both work hard, too.
Definitely a girl.
男の俺でも素直に思う。思い返せば生前の俺には女の子の幼馴染
Oh, he did have a friend at
前に
once.
結婚したらしいけど惜しいことをしたもんだ。今の俺なら幼馴染って単語だけで3発はいけるね。
That was such a weird statement.
If we could just not get old Rudy's thoughts so often, I would be such my favorite character.
坊ちゃまとお友達のお湯の準備ができております。
Do they know what
あり
it...
がとうございます。
They don't know self, right?
Will they be prejudiced?
よし。
Uh-oh.
どうした？
He's just...
早くしまうと体を冷えちゃうぜ。
This is where we find out.
しょうがないな。こんな年にもなって。何恥ずかしがってんだよ。ズボンも脱がすぞ。
We just...
いいから早く脱げよ。風邪ひくぞ。
シルフよ、気持ちはわかるぞ。俺だって生前じゃ人から笑われるようなことをしていたからな。
笑ったりしないから。
そんなにおかしな形をしているのか
You were definitely right. And now it's not even.
不公平じゃん。
わかったよ。その代わり後でちゃんと履き替えろよ。
と見せかけて。
Oh, he's gonna get in so much trouble.
俺の目に映ったのは最近見慣れたピュアなショートソードではなかった。もちろんそこにあったものは
Does he not know what a vagina looks
ない
like?
はずのものがあったんだ。彼は
Dude, he's gonna be in so much trouble.
どうしてあんなことをしたんだ。
I thought it was a
頭ご
boy.
なしに怒るのはダメだ。前の失敗は繰り返す。
He's
Oh,
learning.
he's learning.
理由を聞いているんだ。
濡れたままだから風邪をひいちゃうと思ったんです。
That's a lie.
嫌がってただろ。
ごめんなさい。
ま、お前ぐらいの年なら興味を持つものなのかもしれないがな。無理やりはダメだぞ。
二度としません。
Is he too embarrassed to just say, I thought.
シルフィエットに謝る。
Sophie.
いいな。
シルフィエット許してくれるでしょうか。
なに大丈夫。心から謝ればちゃんと許してくれるさ。
He's just like, I thought
気
you were
に
a
なる子に
boy.
拒絶されれば落ち込むのもわかる。女好きは俺の血筋だ。遺伝したのだ。
Womanizing bloods in the family.
頭のいい息子のことだ。今回の失敗もうまいこと利用するんだろう。頼もしくも末恐ろしいよ。お前は。
Paul did such a better
He
job
did
this
a
time.
great job.
髪も短かったし、今までずっと
Oh no, did she?
That I don't think made it better.
息子は妹なのかもしれない。
I think that's way better than the alternative, though. That he was like,
You know,
I'm
he
gonna
wanted
ri-
his son to be a womanizer just needs to learn a couple lessons.
Hey, Rudy's doing so much better.
I'm glad he's kind of got a relationship with his dad now.
身が入ってねえな。もしかしてシルフィエットとまだ仲直りできてないのか。
術もうまくならないし、ため息もつきますよ。
父さんがアドバイスしてやろうか。
お願いします。
どうしよっかな。
靴でも飲めましょうか。
お前な、女ってのはな、男の強い部分も好きだが弱い部分も好きなんだ。自分より明らかに強いやつが欲望をむき出しにして迫ってきたらどう思う？だろう？だから弱い部分を見せてやるんだ。お前の悩みをシルフィエットの前であからさまな態
Clean
度に
breasts?
Like, I think that means like unburden yourself, right?
するとどうなると思う？
I think she just liked him and was offended that he thought she was a boy.
I think so too.
それでダメだったらどうします？
そん時はまた聞け。次の手を教えてやる。
なるほど。2のと3の手があるんですね。
That's like, not really, but
I'll come up with something.
行ってこい。
ルディ、この前はどうしたの？ルディ、最近シルフィーの可愛い姿が見れなくて残念だなって。シルフィーは可愛いんだからもっと髪を伸ばした方がいいんじゃないですか？やだ。最近のシルフィー冷たいよね。ごめんね。でも僕ルディのこと嫌いになったわけじゃないよ。シルフィーだから普通にしてて。
同年代の幼く可愛らしい女の子。
doesn't hate you. That's good.
方法を俺は知らない。
Just be friends like you were before.
Yeah.
将来を見据えたいい関係を築いていきたい。
I still think that whole idea is weird.
今まで通りの関係を望んでいる。
It's a nice story if you take out him being a creepy dude.
俺は精一杯新しい世界でできた友達を大切にすればいいのだ。
His dad's doing great.
しかし俺はこんな時代何を連れてるんだ。
Good question.
That was really fun. This feels so fast. I'm enjoying
What
this
do you mean
show
it feels
so much.
fast? He's still a child.
No,
I
the
thought-
episode.
Oh yeah, that
I wanted to watch more.
I'm like, he's a child. He's been a child for a lot of episodes now. I was expecting us to have like a quick speed through and then like him being an adult. I didn't realize we were going to start at such a young age and that was going to be so much of the story.
I have
It's him
no
growing
idea
up
what
and
to
changing.
expect. Yeah, I really enjoyed. I think the author's done such a good job showing us him growing up and changing. And I've enjoyed it a lot.
Yeah, it's great.
Even seeing his parents, and we got to know
The
Paul a
dad's
little better
learning.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's sweet.
Thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to see more content and more of our reactions as we're actually watching them week over week, check out our Patreon, patreon.com/Wes and Steph. We upload to it every single week. We upload bunches of episodes of anime that we're currently watching every week. And right now, one of the shows, I think one of my absolute favorites we're watching is Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2. It's been crazy. We're uploading it every week as we watch it. So go check it out. Patreon.com/Wes and Steph. The link is in the description down below. Let's see what other kinds of weird traumas we can work through from a 30-year-old, 40-year-old's life.
He's got a winter coat on now.
Yeah, so we are jumping through time pretty damn quickly. It's been fun.
I don't know. I feel like it's been slower than I expected. Oh,
So she is pregnant.
do you see him? Aww.
I do love how wholesome everything is, but I always think that something bad's gonna happen. What?
相手は誰？そんなことを聞ける空気ではなかった。全員が一瞬にして感づいた。すまん。多分
What?
俺の子だ。情けない。
I freaking knew it. I knew there was no good having a hot maid in the house. There's no way he wasn't having sex with her.
I will say, in real world examples, I don't think I've ever seen a situation where there was a hot maid in the house, or even not a hot maid in the house. It's the Arnold Schwarzenegger trap, man.
It just is not a good idea.
It's
Don't
not
do that.
I'm really pissed. I had really grown to like Paul, and then he slapped Rudy, and I was disappointed, and now I'm just even more disappointed. Damn it, Paul. I'm sad because I feel like we've almost had a weird experience where we looked at especially Paul. The mom's still great. I hope we don't learn horrible things about her. But I feel like they've stripped away our love and idealism of the parents
Of a happy
every
family.
episode, like
Yeah.
a child growing up.
Yeah.
Even though that's never been the case for Rudy. Like, Rudy's seen them pretty much as they are.
From the
How did
beginning.
Rudy not know that Pops was boning the maid?
How did he miss that?
How did he miss that out of everything?
Looks like outside for us.
We are watching this at the perfect time of year. I'm really upset. I'm like laughing, but I'm actually really upset. I was really happy that they had such a wholesome family.
Are they gonna like break up? Also, screw the maid.
Do you think she might not have been?
I assume she was willing. I guess she might not have been.
I think it's not too big of a stretch to think she wasn't, considering this is like medieval times. And he's essentially the noble of the town.
They seem so happy. I'm so devastated. And she's pregnant with a baby too.
Well, Rudy gets 2 siblings. Ugh. But if he was actually sorry, he would have been sorry before. I just feel like he's sorry because he got caught.
Yeah. How long's that been going on? How many times?
I don't believe that she's the only one. Especially
No,
with how
all
many
those girls hanging around
how many
outside by the
floozies
fence.
keep hanging around outside.
And that one, like, who keeps coming over, oh, he beat him
Do you
up
think
again.
she's punching her own kid?
No.
I think, because how does he keep getting black
He
eyes?
said that he kept having to defend himself.
Oh, that's true.
どうするつもり？奥様の出産をご助力した後、おいとまさせていただこうかと。子供はどうするの？故郷で育てようかと思います。南へ生まで1月ほどだったわね。
A month?
はい。子供を産んで体力の衰えたあなたでは、長旅には耐えられ
She's
ない
really nice.
かもしれませんが、他に頼れるところもないので。
Maybe you should go now.
さすがに。1ヶ月。生まれたばかりの子供
That
と
is
母親
impossible.
の二
Have
人で
someone who has given birth a month's ride with a 1-month-old? There's no way in heck they'd survive. It would be impossible.
How safe is this land?
She's not going to be able to sleep. You wake up every 2 hours.
The village is
for
super
the
safe.
first month.
But they've talked about monsters and stuff. That would
Yeah, that's
be
what
easy
he's saying.
pickings.
I don't know how safe it is.
その外が
It's
ど
a,
んな治安
that's
かはわからんが
send her home now.
無事でいられるほど甘い
Get somebody else to help you with
世界
the
ではない
childbirth.
ゼニスの言う通り、もしリーダーが倒れれば子供は道連れだ。生まれたばかりの赤子が1ヶ月の旅に耐えられ
Probably
るか
not. Well, probably yes.
Depends on
Probably
how-
not. Well, probably
赤子だって
yes.
雪の中で倒れるリーダーの
Because
姿
nomads have
ありありと見る
babies.
から
How far along are they? I'm
They're not
assuming they're
showing.
at like 2
ゼニス
months.
も迷っているらしい。メイドとはいえ、今までずっと仲良く一緒に暮らしてきた。
Well, they were extra happy.
Paul was very happy.
雨に濡れたならお湯を用意してくれ
Aw.
る。冷え込む夜には毛皮を用意してくれる。それに何より彼女はご神体の存在を知りつつ黙 黙ってくれている。
Well, because she has secrets of her own.
その恩を今返そう。
I really
I have a
don't think
question.
she had an option.
We
She's
have-
like the maid in a medieval village.
We have not established if she was willing, flirted, or if he forced her. I really think that's important.
I think that's important too.
If he forced her, then I think they should both go raise their kids together and just live a happy life without him.
母様、一度に二人も兄弟ができたというのに、なんでこんなに重い雰囲気なのですか？
Oh, you know
Rudy.
exactly why.
やっちゃいけないことをしたからよ。しかしリーラは父様に逆らえるのでしょうか？
There we go.
父様はリーラの弱みを握っています。この間夜中にトイレに行こうと思ってリーラの部屋の前を通ったら父様がなんとかを言いふらされたくなかったらおとなしく股を開けって言っていました。
ルーディー、何
あなたは黙っていなさい。
Well, there we go. Damn it, Paul.
リーラ、今の話は本当？いえ、そんなことはあなたの口からは言えないわよね。
いや、俺はそんなこと。パウロにはシルフィーの件で世話になった。が、今回は自業自得だ。
What the hell?
ね、
I mean, let's be honest.
Spread
I feel
your
like that
legs
would
if
be
you-
super realistic. I mean, that's what happens all the time. Historically, we know it
Yeah,
happens
if you
in
don't want it to
aristocratic
get out, if
household.
you don't want what?
You're out. We'll kick you out of the
Okay.
household. And let's be really honest too. It's easy to think about it in modern times, like, oh, cool, you're fired. Even then, I mean, that's still sexual harassment and terrible and wrong. But here, if it's like other medieval societies, that would be like, oh, we'll kick you out and you'll die, or you'll
Yeah.
get picked up as a sex slave or something by somebody
horrible.
else. So that's terrible. I don't
It's like
blame her.
basically coercion or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it's still. I think
Still-
it's still. Even if he's not like punching her or something,
Yeah.
because it's like, oh, do it or you'll
母様、
essentially
リー
die.
ラは悪くないと思います。悪いのは父様です。父様が悪いのにリーラが大変な目に遭うのは間違っています。そう。
They should
僕
go
はシルフィ
kick
ーと
their
いて
dad
毎
out.
日が楽しいのですが、生まれてくる子にも友達がいるといいのではないでしょうか。
Poor mom.
わかったわよ、もう。ルディにはかなわないわね。
苦労をかけるね、ママン。
リーラ、あなたはもう家族よ。勝手に出ていくのは許さないわ。
Zenith is so sweet.
That she is amazing.
They better not have an episode that destroys my love for Zenith.
今後はパウロの努力次第。二度目はないぜ、セニョール。
あなた、後でゆっくりと話を聞かせていただきますね。
I don't think they can really leave like you're talking about though. If it's not safe there.
なぜ私は助かったのだろう。妊娠は私が悪い。パウロを誘ったのは私。
What? What? I'm so pissed for Zenith's sake. Zenith can't trust anybody.
Rudy,
Paul
why did
should
you
have
lie?
still not done it.
Rudy, why did he lie?
Damn it.
Just to save Lilia because he was selfish?
一番二人の喘ぎ声を聞いている。
What?
メイドとて性欲はたまる。
Oh, Wesley.
No,
Just have
Bathsheba
it.
trick.
Left her door open.
Bathsheba trick.
Why did he lie?
罰が下るはずだった。情欲に負け、ゼニスを裏切った罰。
There we
You
go.
do.
Yeah.
しかし許された。ルーデウスが許してくれた。
It
あ
wasn't
なたは
his to
何が
forgive
起こ
you.
ったのかを正確に理解して、的確に会話を誘導し、
That's not a compromise. You just lied to your mom.
私は恐れていたのだ。ルーデウスのことを不気味だった。悪魔つきなのではないかと。
And in a manner of speaking, he's really changed a lot since the first
彼は
episode.
命の恩人だ。この恩は一生をかけて返さなきゃ。
Spend your life repaying Zenith.
Yeah, and Paul for freaking seducing him and then letting him take the blame for that completely. Because now Zenith is never going to trust her husband again.
I mean, she should.
She shouldn't, but at the same
It's
time,
not. It's not as bad as if you raped her, but it's still
it's
really,
way not
really
as
bad.
bad as if
yeah,
you raped her.
but it's still really bad.
I mean, it's still really, really bad, but at least they could have worked through it and been like, okay, she went out of her way to seduce you.
I'm upset.
I am livid at this bitch and livid at Paul, but mostly at this bitch. She did it on purpose.
And Rudy probably did it mostly to save the kid.
Premeditated.
Yeah. Go sleep with somebody else. Go sleep with anybody else in
Apparently
the
he's
village.
the only man in the village. I agree the child shouldn't die, but surely you could go pay to have her live with somebody else for a little bit.
Yeah.
Or permanently.
Yeah.
なるん、アイシャ、パパでちゅよ。毎日毎日、 他にやることはないのか。
Honestly, no. It's the best thing when you're a dad. One of Stephanie's best friends has twins, and that's just what she says exactly happens. That they just...
One cries, the other cries.
Are you crying?
No, I'm just so pissed off. This scene makes me pissed.
これこそが子育てなんですよ。ルーレンス坊ちゃんの時はイージーすぎました。シルフィー、俺は尊敬されるかっちょいい兄貴を目指そうと思う。
Sophie's like, your family's weird,
あの
dude.
日以来、リーリアは少しずつ話をするようになって
What
くれ
is
た。
the town not gossiping about them?
若い頃、リーリアとパウロは一緒の道場で剣を習っていたんだとか。挙句の果てには、リーリアの寝込みを
What?
散らし、その後道場を逃げ出したらしい。
So he did rape her.
But just not this time. Paul, what the hell, dude?
And no wonder why he was like, oh, no wonder why you tried to get Sophie naked. He like was totally
He's like, oh yeah, this is
understanding.
totally normal behavior. I thought he was just being like an overly understanding dad of a kid and like trying to be like, hey, you know, don't do that next time. I'm sad. Why can't we just
Unless
have...
he's lied to again.
That's a good point. I don't know if I trust this chick anymore.
しかし、俺は欠点だらけのこの
Why?
男を認めている。
Because he's good at fighting.
強いからだ。
Oh,
父さんのようなかっこいい男
You
に
mean
な
a
りたいか。
bastard?
浮気して
You think he's the bad guy?
作り出すような男がかっこいいのですか？
Oh.
あれに懲りたら母様以外に手を出すのは控えてください。
リーリアはいいだろう。
Paul.
次は母様が無言で実家に帰るかもしれませんね。
Is he freaking us to ask his own child that Lily is fine?
Paul.
This is disgusting.
This is probably what a lot of... I mean, this is what happens with aristocratic families all throughout history.
Yeah,
Is
I
it
mean,
not?
this is very normal behavior, but I can't believe he's asking
I'm
his
just...
child.
I'm mad only because they made me like him in the first episode, especially, and then in the second episode. I'm mad about that. If it had been this from the beginning, I wouldn't care the way that I care. But I'm
Can't
upset
believe-
because I was invested in a happy, what I thought was wholesome marriage in this anime.
I can't believe that he's asking his child, oh, but it's okay if I still sleep with Lily. No, that's exactly what he's freaking telling you, and you shouldn't be asking your child if it's okay.
7歳の子供に何がわかると言うんですか？
お前だってシルフィーちゃんに唾つけてるじゃないか。あの子は将来美人になるぞ。
そうでしょうね。今のままでも十分可愛いとは思いますが。
わかってるじゃないか。
No.
クズ野郎だけど、なんだかんだ言って話が合
So
う。
you both speak scum?
俺も精神は40歳を超えた元ニート。
Yeah.
正真
So
正銘のクズ
40
だ
something.
しな。そうだ、ルディ。お前学校って普通お前くらいの年になると通い始めるところだ。
Maybe 5?
知っています。
You say 7.
必要ないだ
Seven.
ろ。お前読み書きも算術もできたよな。
ええ、まあ。
If Rudy says I need to socialize myself, I'm gonna lose my shit. That would be so funny.
しかし学校ですか？
Maybe he thinks he'll do it better this time around.
やめとけやめとけ。いいとこのクソガキどもばっかりだ。
Is he not the rich
みたい
kid?
なのは間違いなくいじめられるだろうな。
I thought they were the rich kids.
それに、ああいうところにいる娘ってのはな、運動なんて全くしてないから。
They're
ベ
children.
ッドで脱がしてみると、これがまた
Yeah, you would know after deflowering Lilia.
そうなんですか。
Maybe Zenith was stupid for marrying him.
Yeah.
と思ったのですが。
I feel like there may have been a few red flags.
Yeah, you should learn that lesson, Paul.
It's just like King Ptolemy Tings has thousands of wives, and then in his book says, stick to the wife of your youth. It's like,
Yeah.
Solomon, you didn't listen to your own advice. What are you talking about?
近いうち俺を追い抜いてしまうかもしれない。
ああ、学校か。ルーディ？ああ、ごめん。何？ルーディ、この頃また変だよ。俺は生まれた時から変だし。そうじゃなくて、なんか元気ない。最近行き詰まってるんだ。現実もマジックもあまり上達
He's
してない。
plateaued?
でも、ルディはすごいよ。どこかに行っちゃうの？そうだな。この村でできることも少ないのかもしれないな。
Aww.
シルフィエットさん。
Aww. Maybe you should go to school too.
Maybe it's really expensive.
ほっぽり出してどこへ行こうというのかね。魔術の上達 これ以上上達してどうするってんだ。
When we
Well,
were
I
when we
feel
were
like he's
12,
about to
Stephanie
find out.
when we were 12, Stephanie moved away. It was
Okay.
really sad. But then we got married, so it turned out it was okay in the end. It was sad at the time.
I was brokenhearted.
I was really sad.
そうしよう。二人で一緒に育ってちょっとずつ俺好みの
That's
ものに育て
creepy,
てやるんだ。
okay.
おいルディ。
He's a 40-year-old man fantasizing about a 7-year-old?
Yeah, that's the thing about this show is
But
that-
maybe he's got the body of a 7-year-old, so maybe he's got the physiology of a 7-year-old, but it's still weird that you shouldn't be whacking yourself off at 7 in the first
I don't
place.
think he was whacking himself off. I thought he was pretending to like kiss his pillow.
Oh.
Yours is way worse.
If you don't want anything, please leave.
お前に手紙だ。
手紙？ルーデウス、いかがお過ごしでしょう
Whoa.
か？
That's
Oh, it's gonna
cool.
persuade him to go to school.
あなたと別れてから2年が経ちま
That's
した。
crazy world building.
私は現在シーロン王国に滞在しています。第7王子の家庭教師として生
Seven
まれました。
Prince's tutor?
王子様はルディによく似ています。ルディほどではないですが、魔術の飲み込みは早いですし、頭もいいです。私の着替えを覗いてくると、パンツを盗んだりするところ
That's hilarious. Maybe it's another reincarnated person. Ew.
That's way worse.
ようやく私も水曜級の魔術が使えるようになりました。ルディであれば、もう低級魔術くらい使えるよう
I'm
にな
glad
って
she
いるの
burnt
でしょ
him
うか。
though.
次に会うのが楽しみでもあり、怖くもあります。もし魔術のことで行き詰まることがあれば、前にも話したラノア魔法大学の門を叩いてください。ロキシーより。師匠。
ロキシーちゃんついに水曜級になったのか。すげえな。世界中見ても片手で数えられるくらいしかいない。
Oh, wow. That's
高級
crazy.
魔術を使えるやつなんで、ロキシーちゃんのパンツ盗んだ
He
のか。
caught on to that part. He read that.
情けない現状に釘を刺された気分だ。
ラノア魔法大学。
I wouldn't mind going away.
They have kids to keep him busy and 2 girlfriends.
I don't want to be in this house anymore.
Me neither.
一つ。
I feel like I'm living in an unhappy house
Yeah.
again. I'm an adult. I shouldn't have to feel like this. Why is it making me feel like this? It's like it makes me want to move out and leave home again. It's just I'm so pissed.
言ってもいいですか？
ダメだ。
レディーなんでも言いなさい。お父さんが何とかしてくれるわ。最近行き詰まっていまして、そのためにラノアの魔法大学に入学したいのですが、シルフィーにそんな話を匂わせたら離れたくないと泣かれました。
この色男め、誰に似たんだ？
Paul, shut
せっか
up.
くなので一緒に通いたい
Okay,
のですが、
adulterer.
彼女の家は我が家ほど裕福ではありません。つきましては2人分の学費を払っていただければ。
There we go.
ほう、二人でラノアに。ダメだ。まず剣術が途中だ。お前の師匠としてここで放り出すわけにはいかない。
But he's not
そ
very
れに、
good at
お
it.
前は賢いがまだ幼い。親としての責任を放棄するわけにはいかない。あとは金の問題だ。お前だけならともかく、シルフィーも一緒となると無理だ。
なるほど。わかりました。では一ついいでしょうか。
お、
仕事を斡旋してください。なるべく高いものがいいです。
Aw.
仕事？なぜだ？
父様に認められて家を出るまでにシルフィーの分の学費を僕が
Aww,
稼ぎます。
that's so
そ
sweet.
れはシルフィーのためにはならないぞ。
はい。でも僕のためにはなるかと。
7-year-old asking for a job.
Hey, the one good thing about the Middle Ages is there's no child labor laws, so
Yeah, it should be fine.
it's like paradise. Like,
わ
ew,
かった。
why are these kids at school? They should be in my factory making
It's
things.
so mean.
Well, you got motivation to get good at sword now.
He's also only 7. Like, how? If he's just a normal 7-year-old, would you expect him to be a prodigy?
Well, she's not. They're both very talented.
Is this his new job?
But even if they are, that doesn't mean that they can handle being away from town.
久しぶりだな、ギレーヌ。
Like Ghislaine Maxwell? Oh, what the heck? There's no way he hasn't banged her. Does she have a tail?
囚人来た
久しぶりね。元気だった？
She's like 10% cat, 90% breasts.
And abs.
That outfit, though.
お前の子だ。
Okay, animator.
なるんよ。パウロに似なくてよかったね。
お前が来たってことは、あの話はオッケーってことでいいんだな。
うん。
I mean, she looks really cool.
Rudy's going with her?
寂しくなります。元気でね。
Where's he
来
going?
るの楽しみに待ってるわ。
お前さ、シルフィーと距離を置けって言われたらどう思う？
嫌に決まってるじゃないですか。
だよな。話をしたってどうせ言いくるめられるだけだしな。
What's going on?
Is Rudy allowed to just blast explosion bombs at Paul when they fight? Whoa. The animation in this show is so
He's
good.
doing a good job fighting. For like the first time he's actually used it in conjunction. What is going on? Why is his dad attacking him so ferociously? What the heck?
You just knock him out? Paul!
And sell your kid and the
I
Your
don't think
mom
I don't
was
think that they
fine?
sold him.
何しやがる。
why are you giving him to a naked lady?
どうなってんだ？
こんにちは。ルーデンス・グレイロットと申します。パウロの息子にしては礼儀正しいのだな。
His dad Paul found Rudy this job. That means he's talking to her all the time.
明日からよろしく頼む。それはどうも。よろしくお願いします。
I was kind of wondering how we were going to end up leaving the village.
Did he need to knock him out? What the heck?
He literally said, if I tell you what's happening, you'll argue me out of it. So
So he
then
is
he
leaving.
just knocked him
He's
out.
leaving Sophie.
Temporarily, though. Well, he said he wants to earn enough money that he can pay Sophie's tuition.
Well, the point for them to stay together, this defeats the purpose.
But, as we know, sometimes it's good to be separated and
Look,
then come back together
I'm
as
just
more
saying,
emotionally mature adults.
This isn't solving the problem.
Yeah, that's true. I'm excited because now we can see more of the world.
And now we get to leave crazy Paul.
Yeah, I am happy to
And
be
Lilia.
out of this dysfunctional family's house because I'm irrationally, well, maybe rationally angry, but irrationally because it's not my life, but still.
Why can't there just be a happy family? Like, why is there
They
just
always
no...
get killed.
If there's a happy
Killed or
family,
ruined.
they die. Are there not allowed to be just happy parents in this world?
No, you're right. That you were right. They should never have had
A maid.
hot maid.
When I saw her the first time, I don't know if I reacted to it, but I was thinking it. I was like,
I thought it was just gonna be anime. I thought everybody was gonna just be hot. And I will never
I can't
forget
believe it's
Paul.
only 5.
You know what's funny is I've like the whole week since we watched this one, I've been like periodically just thinking about it and being really upset. Yeah, I was really
At the
upset
dad, at the
about
adultery.
the dad, about the adultery, about the maid.
Now let's go see Big Titty Wolf Woman.
You just expressed a thought that a surprising number of young men have definitely expressed on Google. Big titty wolf woman.
あのギレーヌさん。
This is exactly how I picture Ghislaine Maxwell.
Shits have big tatas.
面から口に出して。
Just grooming young children.
They're knocked out by their parents, thrown in a wagon, taken to an island.
我が息子ルー
That handwriting's so pretty.
何が起こっているのかわからない。
Yeah, us neither.
すべてはそこの筋肉だるまに聞け。と言いたいが、脳みそまで筋肉でできているのでろくな説明ができない。
That's funny.
待ってください、ギレーヌ。これは冗談です。そう。早速本題だが、お前の仕事が決まった。
Why is Rudy the only even like halfway rational person in this whole universe?
I don't know.
Did like everybody who gets reincarnated into this world have a room temperature IQ or something?
I don't know. Maybe read it to yourself because
It's clearly this could go badly.
住む9歳のお嬢様の家庭教師だ。
9-year-old.
この前頼んだ件か。しかし、それなら
Yeah.
気絶させる必要があったんだ。
そこにいるのはその家の用心棒兼
Whoa.
師範だ。お前に剣を教える代わりに自分も一緒に習いたいとか言い出したらしい。脳みそも筋肉のくせに何を言ってるんだと笑わないでやってくれ。
I didn't think she was gonna be an angry elf.
そうだ。剣を習うならそれ以上の敵には見つからない。腕は保証する。父さんは一度も勝ったことがない。
Oh my goodness,
Oh.
I knew he slept with her!
Dude, he just like sticks his sword in everything. Both kinds of swords, apparently. He beat her in bed? Were they fighting? Was it like a combat?
I don't know. Some things are better left unwritten. She doesn't worry about that one. Not bothering her.
あいつ。
お前はこれから12歳までの5年間、
It seems to me the only thing I will say for his mom, she probably knew what she was getting into.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if you had a reputation like that, I would know before I married you, right?
Yeah.
And she doesn't seem stupid.
Doesn't she, though?
The mom did not seem stupid.
She had a maid with, like,
huge
breasts
tatas
out to the wall. Like, her boobs were bigger than my head. And here's a great idea.
Why? You're not allowed to.
We're gonna hire a
family?
supermodel as a maid. I think that's kind of dumb, right?
Yeah.
For 5
Why
years.
can't he write any letters? Good for her.
自立した生活を送ることでより一層立派な人間になれることを楽しみにしている知性あふれる偉大すぎる父パウロより
Paul.
が知性だ力ずくだったじゃねえか
パウロはお前のことを愛しているの推進お嬢様ならいいが筋肉だるまは俺の女だから手を出すな
Paul.
その手紙をゼニスに送っておけ了解
Yeah, there we go.
よかった
Good, the Wolfwoman. Wolfwoman, did you sleep with him before or after he was married, though?
I'm kind of with you, though. I think she must have clearly, like, known. Because it seems like none of the other characters are keeping it that much of a secret that Paul bangs anything with a hoo-ha.
I can't believe he only did it with the maid once.
I-
Oh, no, twice. Sorry. He did it the first time.
Yeah, dude.
の力で解決しなければいつまで経っても成長
You know what? That's probably... No, they could have...
ダメなのだ決して未練はないぞ
You have a lot of regrets.
I believe he doesn't have regrets. I
The
don't think...
9-year-old
I
is fair game. How old is he
No,
now?
for
7?
Rudy.
Don't turn into your dad, Rudy.
Paul's made me realize if Rudy thinks weird things and perverted things, but he just, like, acts in a good way, I don't care. Like, if he's just a good person in all of his actions, and
Even
he's
if
just...
he's a pervert inside, it's
I
fine.
don't care. Because,
Keep
like,
it perverted.
if he's, like, regulating his invasive thoughts and not acting on them,
Good for him. He's
that's
doing better
mature.
than his
That's being
dad.
a good person. Like, everyone gets stupid thoughts all the time, right?
We
Like,
just happen to be inside his head.
yeah.
いや
I can deal with that.
He's a cool dude.
はじめましてルーデンス・グレイラットです
貴族の挨拶は左足を下げて右手を回
Oh, he's got a ponytail. Paul has a ponytail. I don't trust him.
But he's not a noble.
そうそう悪くない私はフィリップ・ボレアス・グレイラット
Gray
Gray
Rat?
Rat, he's from family?
Is he uncle?
いとこに当たるのかな
Paul's cousin. Is he like Paul?
何かいあの野郎自分の家のコネを使ったんだまさかこんな
Not so
もの
bad.
の家だったとはそれで話はどこまで聞いてる
5年間ここでお嬢様に勉強を教えれば魔法大学への入学金を援助してもらえると
それだけ
うん
まったくあいつは相変わらずだ
Paul, what did he do?
まあいいとにかくまずは娘
Oh, so, like, it's his second cousin?
それからだ
What's with this girl? To be fair to Paul, he kind of answered Rudy's wish in a weird, like, demented genie way. He gave him a way to pay for Sylphie's schooling, but he separated them.
Yeah.
But
I don't
5
know.
years when you're 7, would she even remember him?
I don't know.
I feel like this is just going to be very sad. He'll be working his whole time devoting it. Did Paul even tell her that Rudy's working on her, getting her
yeah,
her
just so
schooling?
that from her perspective, it just disappeared.
Disappeared. And that's not
Paul
weird
probably
when you're
did
7.
not communicate to
Yeah,
her.
I think
Zenith
that
might have.
she'll just forget who he
Zenith
is.
would tell her.
But she'll forget who he is. He'll work his ass off for 5 years, come back, and she won't even remember who he is.
Never
She'll
mind.
be like,
Zenith will forget she is a newborn.
可愛い娘がたぶらかされないかしら
That's weird. He's 7.
I guess he is a gray rat.
パウロにも伝えたんだがうちの娘は少しだけわがま
That
まで
she'll seduce
ごく
Rudy.
一部以外の人間に懐かないんだ君にも期待はしていないパウロの頼みだから試してみるだけだ
随分とはっきり言いますね
エリス新しい先生を連れてきたよ
She's got cool red hair.
What is with redheads and willfulness?
苛烈
Genetic.
見た瞬間そう思った俺の五感すべてが赤信号を灯している
Because red means danger.
はじめましてルーデンス・グレイラットです何よ年下じゃないの年は関係ないと思いますけど何私に文句ある
Yes.
でもお嬢様は僕ができることができないわけですなあナイキよ私を誰だと思ってるの
I didn't think that he was gonna get bullied. Did you?
I didn't know
Are
what
you
to
kidding
expect.
me?
ナ
Oh.
Hell yeah, Rudy.
これで人に殴られる痛みが分かりました。
Oh.
誰に手を挙げたか後悔さ
Did Paul teach him grappling?
Paul is not here right now.
Could you guys stop this?
Oh, he got her. Mash you in the face.
Stop running. I didn't want to beat you.
Well, big personality.
No wonder she's like this, you awful excuse for a
He
father.
does not care.
Yeah!
Where's the
What
mother?
are you doing?
Where's her mother?
What are you
Her mother's
doing?
probably Wolf Woman.
I think her mom's probably redhead. Don't you think that that's relatively likely? It was her main feature.
向こうもあんな凶暴な生き物。あ、いえ、あのような無邪気なお嬢様は
Innocent young lady before.
I'm proud of Rudy for hitting her back at least.
Yeah.
諦めません。のこのこと帰ったとなると、父様に笑われるのが目に見えていますので。
That's true.
よく言ったね。今までの教師はここでみんな音を上げていたんだ。
You mean on day one?
When she slapped them?
魔術を使えばボコボコにできるだろう。いや、それはダメだ。喧嘩で勝っても言うことを聞いてくれるわけがない。
I think it actually might.
やられた10倍以上の仕返しをしてくる。10魔術だけは喋れないと唱えられないんだ。
一芝居打ってみてはどうでしょう。お嬢様に自発的に勉強をしたいと思わせるんです。
Dude, I'm kind of impressed. He's gotten tough, dude.
Yeah, he's gotten way tougher.
He
I'm
got
proud of him.
slugged. He didn't even really get he ran away, which was smart. He's 7, she's 9.
Yeah.
But he didn't like bitch and complain.
No.
He didn't even act like it was really that
He's like,
impactful
okay,
to
there's a
him.
9-year-old. I gotta deal with her.
He
I'm gonna
can
deal with her.
like he's a 7-year-old. He scrapped a 9-year-old, and he's doing okay. I'm so proud of Rudy.
生前みたく殴られて叩き出されるのはもう嫌だ。失敗は許されない。
I'm proud of him for not going back to the trauma place, you know? Good. You need to not be attached to those panties.
どうか成功に導いてください。
I was like, what holy relic? He's gonna get... Is he wrapped up? His wrists are bound? Oh my goodness.
What the hell?
Oh no, this is part of the plan.
それなりに綺麗なところだって話だった。
This looks like it's
What if
used a
what if
lot.
he thinks it's part of the plan,
方がいいか。
but it's not?
あとはここ
Good
から
thing he's
魔術
powerful.
と知識を駆使して脱出帰宅する。勉強の大切さを存分に思い知ってもらうぞ。
何よこれ。どうやら僕たちは拉致監禁されてしまったようです。はあ、魔術が使えたら簡単に縄を焼き切ることができるのに。ふざけんじゃないわよ。
いい反応だ。ここに。おお、ナイスチョイス。
I don't think it's part of the plan.
だとバレることもないだろう。
Who are you? Oh!
What?
Stop him!
Dude, Rudy, do something.
Rudy? Oh.
I know that this sounds stupid, but I'm so used to shows letting 9-year-old or kids beat up adults or like be physically on
Par with them
On
that you
par with
thought
them?
they would fight back, but no,
Yeah,
she's
that-
still a 9-year-old.
Yeah, though that was
girl.
very that was
He just probably
perfectly
broke
realistic.
all of her bones in her face.
I mean, that's probably the only thing that's not realistic is that would I think that would have killed a 9-year-old.
Okay, let's...
Depending on how hard he did it.
Oh, her face is all bloody. Are her teeth falling out?
Rudy can heal her though. Rudy can heal her.
Come on, Rudy. I can't believe her teeth were bashed out of her face.
直したらまた叫ぶでしょ。自分で魔術を使ってください。できないわよ。そんなこと習っていればできましたね。
魔術でぶっ飛ばしてみるか。
Yes.
しかし、
That spider, though.
When we played D&D, the reason that Stephanie's saying, yes, you should just blast him with magic, is because Stephanie played a sorceress, and that was literally what she did. The DM would be like, you walk into a room, there's someone sitting in a throne, Stephanie goes, I cast fireball! Boom!
Oh,
And they're
why
like,
wait?
A 5-year-old child just got burned to death.
お嬢様に結局 力は暴力だと思われてしまうの
It
も
kind of is when you're kidnapped, G.
殴られる羽目になってしまう。どちらにせよ俺のやることは変わらない。
それでは僕は死にたくないので逃げます。さよなら。助けなさいよ。
Oh shit.
それでは
She's still like really beat up.
Yeah, she probably got broken. Well, we don't know how much he healed her. Broken ribs and stuff.
得意の暴力であいつらを倒せばいいじゃないですか。暴れない、大声を出さないって約束できますか？
Dude, just say yes.
約束できるんですか？
Man, they really.
Cut it
Up
close
the ante
on that
there.
one. That was stressful. Poor girl. That must be the most pain she's ever been in.
大声を上げないって約束したじゃないですか。なんで私があんたとの約束を守らなきゃならないの？
Yeah, for reals.
そうですか。じゃあここでお別れですね。さようなら。さっきのは嘘よ。もう大声は出さないわ。そんなこと言ってすぐに約束を破るんでしょ。破らないわよ。僕の言うことが聞けるならついてきてもいいですよ。ここはロアの隣町みたいですね。読めないわよ。
She
読める
can't
と便利
read?
ですよ。馬車の運賃も書いてありますから、算術ができれば一人でだって家に帰れます。ならあんたが全部やればいいじゃない。僕は召使いでも使用人でもないんですが。何よ、家庭教師でしょ。お嬢様が気に入らないと言ったのでまだ雇ってもらえてません。
He's doing a good job of gaming
I mean,
her.
it's like a 30-year-old or 40-year-old with
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
9-year-old, but still very impressive. It's hard to manipulate 9-year-olds. They got big personalities, clearly.
Honestly, I don't get away with playing games like this with our 2-year-old.
Right?
We had a trick that we would get her to come home when we were at Grandma and Grandpa's house. We'd be like, okay, you want to stay here at Grandma and Grandpa's house? Well, Mommy and Daddy are going to leave and go. So you can stay here, but we're leaving. And she would be like, no, I'll come.
And now, no, I'll
And
stay here.
She's like, cool, okay, bye.
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 No, I want to
You won't
stay
leave.
here.
Yeah, I'll stay here. So she called our
She's just
bluff.
called-
Like, it sucks. Like
She
she
just turned 2.
I know.
ロアですよ。ここまで来ればもう安心です。そうね。
If you were safe, how'd you get kidnapped in the first place?
多少の行き違いはあったが、大体は計画通り。少しは俺のことを認めてくれたと思いたい。
That is
Aren't you
smart.
worried about who came after you?
It's gotta be him. Whoa. Oh, it is those two guys again.
Where, creepy? Is he like a pervert?
それは魔法大学の入学金2人分よりも高いんです。
He could lie. How would you know?
そうですね。10人入ってもお釣りが来るでしょう。
それは魅力的ですね。
私は散々そこの娘からひどい目に遭わされましてね。あなたも家庭教師になればきっと同じ目に遭わされます。
So he just hates her because she's been so obnoxious.
しかし、お金よりも大切なことも分かってるつもりです。
気を驚かしてんじゃねえ。思えば俺は今まで金の心配など全くしない生活をしていた。20年近いニート生活。
How did he get away with not worrying about money?
まみれた俺の半生。
He must have just lived in his parents'
こ
house?
こでお嬢様を裏切ることの意味。ここでお嬢様を助けることでつながる展開。
金じゃ出れは買えないんです。
Dere?
おっとしまった本音が漏れた。
Ass? Derriere?
Derriere? Whoa. The magic in this show is seriously
Make a
gorgeous. Hey. Yo, Call of the Night.
What did he
They're
do?
about to get werewolfed.
You think Gislane's coming for him?
Oh, yeah. This is the only time that Ghislaine prevented kids from being trafficked. Nice. He's gonna kill him?
Yeah.
Everything's been pretty realistic.
Watch out!
破れかぶれじゃない。パウロが言っていた。ボクシン流には剣を投げる技があると。
Come on,
put a
Rudy.
Shield something.
Damn!
Whoa. She moves like Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh,
She's just muscles
decimated them.
and boobs and death.
They're ringing in their ears.
He's never seen a body. Yeah.
Die before.
Has she? She's not reacting to them at all.
There's one more.
She didn't get all three. She got two, didn't she?
Oh, where's he still there? I would be traumatized if I was 7 or 40
Dude.
and had never seen a body before.
I don't think it's even seeing a body. It's seeing some, I think, like, a decapitation
I
like
don't know
that.
who are these enemies and why were they interested in him more than the girl?
Maybe that was mistranslation.
Did you see him holding her by the hair?
Everybody begs with their life on the line, dude.
家に帰るまでって約束だったんだから、もう喋ってもいいわよね。はい、もういいですよ。
柵に溺れて結局ギレーヌに助けられたんだ。どうしようもない。死ぬ寸前だった。ギレーヌが来なければ間違いなく死んでいた。
待ちなさい。特別にエリスって呼ぶことを許してあげる。
Special permission.
特別なんだからね。ってことは、つまり OK ってことですか？ここで働いてもいいってことですか？ありがとうございます、エリス様。様はいらないわ。エリスっていい。
さっきの選択肢で好感度が上がったのだろうか。
The dad has nothing to say about it.
教師にしてから仕返しでもするつもりだろうか。
I don't get the sense he runs much of his own household, to be honest.
Yeah.
初めての職に就けたことを喜んでおくとしよう。
That was a tough job for a 7-year-old.
Sheesh, that was a pretty. I mean, the plan was a good plan to try to earn her respect, and even initially, right? I guess he just gave the idea to the servant. The servant's like, "Oh, you know what? Actually, that's a great idea. Let's run it, but for reals."
Confused, like what they were gonna do with them.
Well, we don't know how powerful the family is, but presumably she's either some type of wealthy family or a noble family. In which case, either way, they could sell them to like political rivals or just ransom them.
He did a good job, though.
He did a really good job, and Ghislaine's scary.
And for never having actually truly fought before, using his powers,
All
he did
those
a really
fights
good
with
job.
Paul really worked.
Yeah.
So on the other side, you know, we've been talking about stuff, but we've been talking like our world where you don't realistically have to fight people in order to live. Like, I kind of understand why Paul would have actually fought him the way that he did.
Yeah.
I don't think he needed to knock him out still, but it makes sense why he was like, hey, I'm going to actually fight you. So then if this really happens, you're going to feel more comfortable because you've felt what it's like for someone to really come at you and try to hit you.
Yeah, that was a wake-up call for Rudy.
That was
Wake-up call
scary.
for us.
Yeah, it was. This show is weird because it feels very fantasy-like, and it doesn't
And then
feel.
your moments of like,
Yeah,
oh.
it doesn't feel super gritty, realistic, dark fantasy, but it definitely has more aspects of realism than I was anticipating, or that I think there usually are in fantasy things that I've seen.
It's kind of interesting. Like, that's exactly how a 7-year-old seeing blood for the first time would work, or somebody from our world seeing like,
who doesn't see it. Like a nurse wouldn't react that way.
Yeah.
Someone in the army who's seen combat wouldn't react that way. But like if you grab me or you, or
I think a lot of nurses would still react that way.
I don't know.
After seeing people decapitated
a lot
after
of
you.
a lot of nurses who work in like the ER and stuff like that have
They
seen
see
some
crazy things,
stuff.
but it's not
the violence
usually
isn't happening right then,
Yeah.
I guess.
いえ、すみません。僕のせいであんな事件。
This is only one day after, no time jump.
エリス様はまだしも、なぜ僕までさらわれたのでしょう。
Yeah, that's the question I'm asking.
いろんな使い方があるんだよ。政治的にも肉体的にも
Physically?
ね。
No, I don't see.
事件はギレーヌが全て解決したということになった。
That's gotta be so uncomfortable on her nipples. I'm sorry. That's got to chafe. Like, that would be so uncomfortable.
家の強さを誇示するためだ。それに俺の存在を他のグレイラット家に知られるのはまずいらしい。
I did not
Weird.
think the Grey Rats were going to be this powerful.
I didn't either. Is that her mom?
エリスの新しい家庭教師に
That's Eris's mom?
She looks like Eris.
初にお目にかかります。ルーデウス・グレイラットです。
She definitely takes after her mom, not her dad.
That was no surprise.
どうやら嫌われてしまったらしい。
I wonder for what possible reason
What's
that
because
could
we
be.
went,
It's not the best first impression.
はじめまして、ルーデウス・グレイラットです。
彼の息子にしては礼儀正しい。この館への滞在を許す。
That was easy.
ルーデウス様、そちらは現筆頭領主のサウロス・ボレアス・グレイラット様にございます。私の父上だ。
oh.
助けてくれたらしいな。
いえ、僕ではなく、ギレーヌが。
貴様、このわしに嘘をつく気
A little bit grumpy pants.
いえ、フィリップ様がそう言うと。
He's so, like, happy-natured.
娘を救ってくれた恩人に何と言う。
And he's still smiling?
ルーデウスはグレイラット家の血を引く者。上辺だけの礼などよりも家族として温かみのあるものを与えたいと考えております。
考えがあるのならばよ。
I know it's ironic us saying this because I feel like we yell everything that we say in our reactions. Does his dad speak normally? He walked in and started yelling and hasn't stopped the whole time.
He's a grouchy old man.
殴ったことは謝らない。
Why is she wearing bunny ears?
そういえば
No, those are her ears.
Oh,
She's a beast person, remember?
that's right.
ルーデンス頼みがある。
I guess we know where Eris gets her personality.
エリスに魔術を教えてやってくれ。
He's trying to.
お前の使った魔術が目に焼き付いて離れんらしい。
それはもちろん。
まあエリス
Same thing you said.
それはエリス様本人が僕に言うべきかと。
なんだと？
頼み事をしたいけど頭を下げるのは嫌。そんな大人に育てるおつもりですか？
その通りだ。
He feels more like a pirate king or
He
something.
does
than
seem like a
noble.
pirate. Same vibes.
Like, I mean, to be fair, we don't know what the nobles are
How
like.
did they get their
might
money?
not be that different from pirates.
My dad likes to say if you're a nobleman in England, all that means is that you stole land from other people. Dang, he's got some lungs on him.
Maybe that's why he has the battlefield commanding voice.
お話ししていただけましたか？
エリス、頼み事をしたいのな。
See, they have the same stance.
Yeah.
頼んでくださると言ってくれたのに。
I think she's got his eyes too.
But I think her mom had red eyes
こ
too.
れが人に物を頼む態度か。
あんたが言うな。
エリスに魔術を教えてくださいにゃ。
Meow.
What?
Who did she learn that from? Who taught her? Who taught her that?
それじゃそれじゃ。もちろん OK じゃよ。
Why are we commending this behavior?
突き出さないとダメじゃないか。
What?
旦那様方は大の従属好きでして、あれは垂れた耳を模しているのでございます。
Thank you, random side guy who just showed up
Well,
for
I'm glad
explaining
they
that to us.
explained it. I didn't understand what the hell she was doing. Did you?
No.
I feel like they are not teaching good values to this poor
people
girl.
are crazy.
Eris-
No wonder why.
I'm glad Rudius came here. Eris needs like a good, positive male role model, even if he's 2 years younger than her.
Right.
Like,
魔術だけ。
I don't- she's saying meow.
Meow, meow.
What the hell have they taught this poor girl?
それが人にも
Can you just be polite and normal? When they
Where's
said that they're
Rudy?
quite fond of beast people, what do you think that they meant?
I don't know. Where's
Because
Rudy
I
at?
doubt it was like in a fan way.
It feels like they just bang all those maids.
But then,
Am I
doesn't
wrong?
that make it way weirder that they've taught Eris how to imitate those
Yes.
maids that they
Yes,
bang?
it does.
You know what's weird if Rudy thinks it's weird?
Yes.
もっと足を使え。手だけを動かすな。
That's good. They can learn to fight
I'm
together.
glad.
大いなる炎の加護あらん。勇猛なる灯火の熱さ。今ここに。
Oh, just Slane's gonna learn too?
Hey,
Can she do magic? Can anybody do magic?
that's a good question. Yay! He's proud of her.
5は13。わかりやすいでしょ？
He's teaching her math? She burning her bed? Why did you teach her fire? Why not water? She's sad.
So you've created a monster. You just...
Is she sad because he criticized her?
家庭教師を始めて1ヶ月。エリスが授業を聞いてくれない。諭そうとしても逃げ出す。捕まえようとすると殴ってから逃げ出す。読み書きと算術となるといつもこうだ。
I wonder why.
Maybe she just doesn't care?
Oh. She's sleeping. She's
I like
really cute
Eris.
when she's sleeping.
笑顔はまるで天使なんだ。
Yeah.
エリス、風邪をひきますよ。
Rudy!
Rudy, you're no better than your dad.
しかし精進すれば E ランク以上になる。
With
Rudy!
diligence? What do you mean with diligence? You think you could just grow your boobs bigger because you
That's
want
what you
to?
have an issue with?
Well, no, and also
He's
he's
copying a
feeling up. I have an issue with a lot of
She's
things.
9, isn't she?
He's just following his dad's example. His dad's a little pervert. So is he now.
お嬢様、起きてください。楽しい勉強の時間です。
I was
Rudy,
so proud
I'm
of him
disappointed
until
in
right
you.
now. How does he get off being the moral one when he's still
So he's
doing
just
this
gonna
kind of
while
ish?
she sleeps.
Rudy!
What do you mean bad girls can't? Rudy.
Rudy, what the hell? Eris, please wake up
Eris,
and
wake
beat
up
this
and
boy.
punch him.
This boy needs a beating.
Good
Thank
for
you,
her.
yeah.
Yeah, Eris. He deserved that. Good job, Eris.
This felt very good.
That felt well deserved.
Very well deserved.
You could teach her some things, but she could teach you some things.
余裕でしたってか。どうしようもない。イレーヌに助太刀願おう。
She has no sympathy for you.
その扱い方にも
Maybe if you want her to behave?
Don't try and her while she sleeps.
昔は剣さえあればいいと思っていた。パーティー名は国老の牙。メンバーは6
Fangs
Fangs
of
the
the Black
Black
Wolf.
Wolf.
戦士とシーフ。それに僧侶に魔術
Was the other fighter?
That looks like
Was the other
Paul.
swordsman your dad? Which one looks like Paul?
The one in the middle.
もしかしてそのパーティーに父様や母様も。
Oh.
Whoa, that's how they both know her.
Yeah, okay. I feel less bad if his mom was in a party with Paul.
And Ghislaine, and they were banging.
Well, more so, I'm saying, like, there's no way she doesn't know who Paul is as a person.
Yeah, if she's known him that long.
Yeah.
パウロとデニスが結婚した後、私が一人で旅をしていたのだが、金勘定ができなくて困った。10日飲まず食わずだったこともある。
10 days?
耐えきれずに落ちていた魔物の薬。
Ew! Ew! Ew!
吐き気と腹痛。下痢に耐えていると周囲に魔物の群れが。
なんとも胃が痛くなる。
Yeah, me too!
だから算日は覚えたい。授業を頼む。早く授業を進めなさい。
Good job, Ghislaine. Killed it. Good storytelling.
I wish we had fencing in school. And magic, but I won't probably get that one.
Ah!
I was rooting for Rudy to get better at fighting before.
Why not?
What do you think he'll use it for?
Oh, yeah, good point.
Like,
It's better for girls to be stronger than him. Oh, giving up. Oh.
don't stop, he's still breathing.
エリスの方が剣を持ってからの年月が長い。その上年上だ。分かってるわ。それにルーデンスにはま
I don't know, he's been learning it a long time.
すまんが、足のすくむ癖の直し方を知らん。自分でなんとかしろ。
Legs flinching.
ルーデンス、早く起きなさいよ。もう一本いかな。
He's like,
少しは手加減してくれてもいいんですよ。ルーデンスが弱すぎる。
not my problem.
金を稼ぐって大変。
First time he's had to experience that?
Yeah, because he didn't have a job in the past
Aw.
life. This is literally his first
know.
job ever. Isn't that
At
crazy?
7. Look at the statues
Oh, there's
he made.
Sophie.
でも頑張んなきゃな。シルフィーと魔法大学に行くために。
エリスもちゃんと
Honestly, he could probably just sell those sculptures.
この調子で
They're pretty good. 5 years? Are we gonna get a 5-year time
No
jump?
way, right? If that felt like a time skip.
It did. I was gonna say, I was surprised we didn't get more. I'm so surprised he's not already like a teenager.
Was there a time skip, or is this just like in a week? I do really like the clothes in this show.
The clothes are pretty cool, except for Wolf Girl's outfit.
Oh, I was only talking about Wolf Girl's
yeah,
outfit.
I know you were.
まさに孫にも衣装ってやつだな。
お似合いですよ、お嬢様。行くわよ。
なんなのよ。
I couldn't tell if he was serious or not.
I think he thought it looked nice on her.
What a cute little lovely village.
It is really cool.
ここロアはアスラ王国フィットア領の中で一番大きな町だそうだ。
Food!
This
Looks
is
like
so
everyone's having
cool.
a jolly time.
This is like a much better version of the Rin Fair.
Right?
おっちゃんいい服着てるね。漁師さんところの子かい？
Is
Don't
we gonna
tell
get
him that.
scammed?
手置きの商品が手に入ったんだが、どうだい？
Oh, that's pretty.
It looks like a lightsaber. Oh, it's medicine? I thought it was a hilt.
こいつを飲みや抜かずで10発いけるとか。女に飲ませりゃよだれ垂らして股を開くとかって噂ですぜ。
So it's Viagra.
何よその文字、読めないじゃないの。
Maybe you should learn to read.
僕が読めればいいんですよ。何書いてるか教えなさいよ。
横暴なお嬢様だ。
商品の名前と値段です。そんなこと調べてどうするのよ。相場を調べるのはネトゲの基本です。
Basic MMO strategy.
She really is just like her grandpa.
Yes.
She just
She's a
enters,
little mini one.
screams.
大道価5枚で売っていたものがこっちだと4枚で売っていますよね。ここで頑張って大道価3枚まで値切ってからさっきの店で4枚で売ればいくらの儲けが出ますか？6枚。
なんだその。
That's what our daughter does. If it's like anything involving numbers, she'll negotiate with us. I didn't know 2-year-olds could negotiate, but we'll be like, okay, you can. She'll be like, hey, can I have some chocolate? We'll be like, sure. You can have 1 piece of chocolate. She'll go, 2 pieces of chocolate. And we're like, okay, you can have 2 pieces of chocolate. Then she'll go, 6 pieces of chocolate. Because the only numbers that exist are 1, 2, and 6.
It means just one means a little more, a lot more.
That's true. I bet if you get her competitive, she'd actually try.
本当に分かってるのか？
あ、今度は正解です。いやー、エリスは賢い。
Naturally.
こんな感じで。
They're doing it all in front of him.
もあるわけですよ。算術がいかに便利か分かっていただけましたか？
He's like, I could be selling to other people right now. These books are locked up. Look how beautiful
Oh, because
that is.
remember how expensive books used to be?
金貨1枚が10万円くらいっぽいからだいたい70万くらい
Wow.
か。
なんだったら一冊買ってあげてもいいわよ。軽く言いますが、エリスはお金を持っているんですか？
Do you see Ghislaine's holding him? I thought he was on a ladder. Ghislaine's
No,
literally
I
just
didn't
like...
notice. It's too
で
dark.
すよね。甘えさせちゃいけません。本は欲しいけど。
いらないです。なんでよ。エリスが自由にしていいお金じゃないからです。
That's big of him.
僕が月にいくらもらっているか知っていますか？金貨5枚くらい、銀貨2枚です。安すぎるわよ。キレーヌは？私は金貨2枚だ。ほら、キレーヌは剣王という肩書きを持っていますし、護衛という仕事を
Probably worth that and more.
給料が高いのは当然です。
I mean, did you see what she did to the other people? She like broke time and space.
Yes.
I think that if you have a physics-defying swordsman, you can probably pay them pretty
You
heavily.
could probably get
Like,
paid whatever you want.
Isaac Newton is probably like, who is this bitch? Like,
I love how she was like just saying what she made though.
Yeah.
Like pay transparency.
どんだけ高くても銀貨1枚が関の山でしょうね。
she's learning value.
For labor.
Rudy's a really good teacher if he was just not perv.
モテるようになってからにした方がいいですよ。分かったわよ。
I'm surprised
At least she was
agreed with
trying to
that.
be generous.
Yeah, what?
She was trying to be generous.
楽なんだがな。その日頃のお礼のつもりだったのだろうか。
まあ、お小遣いをもらえるように帰ったらフィリップ様に頼んでみましょう。
What is that shadow? Did you see that shadow? What? What? Is that floating island and no one else cares?
交流王ペルギウスの空中
Armored
Dragon
Dragon King?
ペルギウスっていうのはね、魔人ラプラスを倒した
Demon God Laplace?
ラプラス？
Laplace.
それも知らないのか。ラプラスってのは人を滅ぼそうとしてたすっごい悪いやつ。12人のしもべと一緒にラプラスのところに乗り込んでボッコボコに叩きのめしたのよ。今は交流歴414年だが、その交流歴というのもラプラスを倒した
400? So he's over 400?
Is he even still up there?
Is he human?
ラプラスとの戦争とやらが終わって400年。
Yeah, how's he still alive?
生きてるのか。てか、そのペルギウスってのは本当に生きているんだろうか。
Yeah, he's just an introvert.
いつか行けるといいな。
It's crazy how much fun we can have just seeing their daily life, isn't it?
休日を設けて以来、エリスの機嫌が良くなった。
I
That
agree.
makes sense.
Good idea. He bought it for her?
この前欲しそうに見てたじゃない。
Aww.
おかげでお嬢様もお小遣いがもらえるようになったんだ。ちゃんとお釣りの計算もできたわ。
She probably paid like 20 coins.
ありがとうございます。ところでそれは何の薬なのよ。さあ、今日の問題は難しいですよ。
Gislane's not suspicious.
何ごまかしてるのよ。教えなさいよ。
That was really nice of her. That was
She
actually.
is really nice. And so she's
Is
like
she
a nice
really
kid.
nice? She's that.
She's
I
a
would
nice
say she's
kid. She's
generous.
a brat.
A
Because
bratty, nice
she's
kid.
been raised very badly.
Gislane, capture Boudin.
Sure.
Oh no. Oh no.
Aphrodisiac?
だって。美薬って何よ。
Oh no. Gislane.
This,
この後、うまくごまかす。
Yeah, good luck with
Did
that
you?
one.
何せ巷で噂の暴力娘と脳筋剣士。しか
Is
し
she tickling him?
成果は着実に出ているようだ。
Gislane isn't gonna say.
それを喜んでおこう。
So Gislane just holds him while he gets tortured.
that's a really fun group.
Fun? Interesting.
Well, except for the perving.
Yeah, and Gislane's just a babysitter. That's all.
She's
a glorified
learning though.
babysitter.
She's learning.
She's
And
learning too.
She's learning and she's teaching swordsmanship.
I think it's cool that they're all learning skills from each other.
Yeah, I really enjoy learning more about the world. It kind of feels like I'm watching D&D kind of.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm really curious. Like, I keep waiting for a time jump.
Yeah, me too. And it's not happened.
Yeah, I feel like these are very important characters, though. Like, I feel
Yeah.
like they're gonna be there for a long time.
And you know what's interesting is they're doing a lot of really mundane stuff, but it never feels like there's any downtime.
No,
Like it's
they're
mundane,
busy.
but
I feel
thoroughly-
exhausted at the end of their day because I feel like they did so much.
I'm so entertained. There's snow.
There's a snowman.
A snow beast man. It's got horns. Hopefully the people that live in this castle don't try to fuck it.
Oh my
Because
goodness.
we're pretty sure,
Yes.
remember?
Yep.
It seems like she's gotten way better.
Well, I mean, she's kind of keeping up. I'm amazed her sword doesn't smash to pieces.
I mean, we saw what she can do, so...
She's a good little fighter.
ペイントに反応できるとはな。もう少しと上級剣士にもなれ。
What? That quickly?
I think it's been a few months.
勇猛なる灯火の厚さを今ここに。
They're becoming a very well-balanced party.
Hey! I didn't even know she wanted to learn.
It'd be kind of boring if you didn't.
Does the mom care?
If you're a bodyguard, you might as well take part.
Aww.
あまり危ない真似はしないでね。
The thing that I would not want to teach a capricious child is fire magic.
Why
I
is she glaring at
I don't
him?
know. I have no idea. But
Yeah, that seems like a dangerous idea.
what's
Oh,
who are the gray rats?
she doesn't like her.
何かしました。
Why are
or
they so
him.
powerful?
Oh, she probably doesn't like his dad.
Oh yeah, his
Okay.
dad probably
Tried to bang her.
probably did
Probably did bang her.
against her will.
Left her.
ルーデス様、お初にお目にかかり、折り入って相談に参りました。
Consult.
授業時間は足りない？はい、半年後、お嬢様は10歳になられます。その際、領内外から貴族の方々を招いて、大々的にパーティーを催すのです。
Wow.
そのメインイベントが主役であるエリス様のダンス披露なのです。
That's cool.
エリスの
She'd probably be amazing at it if she's good at fencing.
失礼。今のままではダンスどころか礼儀作法もままなりません。でしょうね。
Oh, she wants him to teach him that?
いえ、続けてください。よければルーデウス様の授業時間を分けていただければと思い、参った次第でございます。
I don't
そういうこ
see.
とでしたらどうぞどうぞ。よろしいのですか？エリスには誕生日をいい思い出にしてほしいですからね。
思いがけず時間ができた。
Oh.
他の大陸の
This has to backfire horribly.
Yes.
Whoa. Do you remember how expensive they said books are too?
Yeah.
読めない。
重心語だね。
Beast
Beast
God.
God.
少し時間ができたので、他の言語でも学んでみようかと。
重心語は素晴らしいよ。なんたって従属を使用人にすることだってできるんだから。
Oh.
なるほど、それはいいですね。
おや、君も晴れの良さがわかるのかい？
Why are the old men talking to him about it?
を目の当たりにしましたが、
Do they not speak normal
わかるよルールセ。
languages like
You're
everybody
as
else?
bad as Paul.
感情に合わせてぴょこぴょこ動く時なんてもう。やはり君もグレイラッタの血を引くものだね。
I didn't realize it was Gray Rat because they wanted to bang a mouse. Did you?
他の言語の本もお借りできますか？
うむ。
ありがとうございます。
Whenever a pervert dies, they get reincarnated as a Gray Rat.
お元気ですか？近況報告。僕は今、他の大陸の言語を学び始めました。
重心語に等心語。
Battle
Battle
God,
この
Demon
世界には
God.
まだまだたくさんの言語がありそうだ。重心語はギレーヌに聞ける。
He can't learn it?
人間語に似ているっぽいからこれもなんとかなりそうだ。しかし魔人語は参った。全くわからない。
お嬢様、お見苦しいところをお見せしました。どうしたんです
That's
か？
not even close to the top 100 things that Lady Eris has done.
できないご様子で。
That would offend
They're
Rudy.
gonna make him dance with her.
します。このままではお嬢様は大恥をかいてしまいます。エリス様を説得してはいただけないでしょうか。ダンスの練習に戻るように。
Just trick her into dancing by teaching her that it's fighting related.
There you go.
I think that would actually work pretty well.
ダンス、
Oh, that's true.
踊れないのですか？
Just, yeah.
This is what I imagine having siblings is like. You guys have to tell me if I'm right or not.
Except he creeps on her.
Oh, yeah.
ダンスなんて必要ないわ。うまくできないことをなんでやらないといけないのよ。
気持ちはわかる。俺も前世じゃそうやって逃げてた。でも俺は知っている。
That was a big ass
いつか
cricket.
後悔するんだ。
なんでもできるルー
He
です。
sees himself in her.
なんでもなんてできるわけないじゃないですか。例えば先日からいろんな地域の言葉を勉強し始めたのですが、全くわからなくて困っているところです。うまくできないことほど一生懸命頑張ってできるようになった時の達成感もすごいからですかね。
It does really feel bad trying to do stuff that you're bad at, though.
It does.
I hate that feeling.
使いますからダンスの練習
It makes me really appreciate my younger self who, like, learned to walk. You know?
Oh. What was that for?
For making too much sense.
That was nice of Rudy. He didn't have to do that. We have to dance. Does he know how to dance?
エリスちょっと落ち着いて落ち着いて早すぎます。もう少しリズム取って
Rudy's kind of like a noble, too, so it's good he learns.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. That looked painful.
We're not doing dancing, we're doing judo.
Maybe make her dance with Beast Woman. She's strong. Oh, he's got a growl. That would be so hard to learn a language where you're growling in different ways. Like, writing, it's one thing, but talking and speaking is another. Oh, the vendor guy.
Oh, that's clever. Sell some wares.
Oh, hey!
Rudy's
A
becoming
whole
a
gold
merchant.
coin. I'm glad he's still like working on himself too. So that's spending 5 years just helping someone else. Hey, she
He's
got
learning a
better at it.
lot. He's learning, what, 4 languages?
お失礼しますルーデウス様
A package? From who? Roxy?
I feel like he's gonna get kidnapped.
すごいな。なんだ
Who do you think someone's gonna pop out of the box?
Yeah, it's gonna be Wile E. Coyote type things.
シークルだ
Hey!
もう8歳になられますか。
Aww.
That castle's so
It is
cool.
so cool.
That prince was so creepy. That guy sucks. Ugh.
She just lets him? She always thinks about that. Okay, good. I'm glad you didn't let him.
There's few things as satisfying as seeing this prince get burned to death.
Yeah.
Almost. And then magically
You'd think
heal.
he would have learned.
I don't know. Maybe she's just training his pain tolerance.
Did she really? Oh.
How did he get all the way there?
How did he move faster than Mail? Moles in the same places?
Ugh.
He's so
Dude.
disgusting. What a creepy little perv. I take back everything I said about Rudy. You're just the right level of perv.
No.
By comparison?
No,
Oh.
it doesn't matter by comparison.
I have
That's like
selective
being
memory.
like, okay, if I murdered one person and someone over there murdered 100 people, it doesn't make it okay that I only murdered one person.
I have
You
selective
can't shift
memory.
the goalpost.
I choose not to remember the things that Rudy's done.
Rudy hasn't done stuff that's that
Yeah, so I forgot about it.
for a kid. He's done stuff that's really bad for a 40-year-old reincarnated as a kid.
ロキシーには本当に頭が上がらない。もし次会うことがあれば、その時は足でも舐めさせてもらおう。
That's weird. Never mind. I take back what I said. I remember that one. Recency bias.
This is what always happens. Kids Rudy's so likable that it
Until-
tricks you.
How did she practice by herself?
ルーデス様との練習の成果が出せればきっと大丈夫です。
She have to dance by herself?
パートナーは僕じゃないですけど大丈夫ですか？とにかく今日やったこと
What?
Why
That
does she
was
act so
weird.
weird? Yeah.
心配だ。
I'm very confused. Why did she act so weird?
Do you think that beast people feel weird about
Oh, is
beast
that
food?
her partner?
Like if there's a deer beast person, do you think that they feel weird when people are eating deer?
Wait, is this
Do they
Rudy?
think they feel kindred?
It looks nothing like Rudy.
He's just got his hair pushed back.
I didn't recognize
He's
him.
all fancy. The red eyes look really cool on all three family members.
エリスお嬢様おめでとうございます。
耐えられるか？いきなり。
I'm surprised he's allowed at the party.
これはエドナ先生
He's noble.
ごきげんよう
They said
True.
he's Grey
どう
Rat.
しようかエリス様何事もなく終わってくれればいいですね。
さあ本日のメインイベントを始めるぞ。
Sounds like a fight, doesn't it?
取り入りたいものは孫娘の手を取るがよい。
He's gonna marry her off? I wonder if, because in some cultures, daughters are seen as a burden.
But not here.
But not here. Oh, but you want my favor? Take my granddaughter's hand.
It's a dance. Like, show
Oh,
me how...
I thought you meant like marriage. I thought that they're trying to broker a marriage
No,
contract
take my
with
granddaughter's
somebody.
hand to dance with her. Show me that you...
私と踊っていただけますか？
But for her, that's kind of gotta suck. Because she's like, they only want to dance with me because of you. He just looks like an older Rudy.
She's doing really well though.
She's doing great.
He's probably a gray rat because everybody's a gray rat.
ちょっと早すぎ。
Oh no.
まさか踊れないのか。
Grandpa.
She danced well. She just went a little fast. As stupid as ever. That's mean. Oh, Rudy's gotta save her.
俺はスケももう先はない。
What? That's it? Because of a dance?
They must really place a high importance on
いただ
dancing.
けませんか？
He's sweating.
Do you remember Rudy wouldn't even leave the house?
Yeah.
This
and now
is
he's doing
really,
in
this
front of
is so
He's
brave to
grown
step
so
up in front of
much.
everybody.
adults. Well, he's good with adults. For the most part.
どれどやってくれたな。
What did he do? Why is that bad? He's trying to save her.
練習通りやりましょう。分かってるわよ。
What did he do?
行きますよ。
I don't believe that if Eris is this good at fighting, she would have trouble like this, though. Did you see how she moved when she was fencing?
Yeah. The mom's also happy.
問題なのは
エリス、目をつぶってください。うまく踊れるようになる魔法を使います。そんな魔術があるの？僕が合図したら、それに合わせて攻撃を
Hey, there we
や
go.
ってください。ちょっと、ラーデンさん。はい。
Did he lie about it being a charm?
これは
They're doing it. I'm so happy.
Yay!
She's just too freakishly good of an athlete.
But
she needs to close her eyes.
They're still gonna get in trouble.
この調子で繰り返してください。
I'm happy.
Are
And
you-
Rudy put himself out there for somebody else.
I'm proud of him, but
He was kind.
I think why is the dad upset?
I don't know. He didn't really seem upset, but I can never read his emotions.
He seems not happy, but nobody's stopping them. Does he not know the
That
implications?
animation was so satisfying.
Maybe it means they have to get married now. What's going on? Nobody's happy. She did the dance. She did it
They
well.
did a great job.
Oh, that freaked me out. What? What does it mean? I think he just committed to marrying her and he didn't know it.
昨日は一体剣術の授業でフェイントの対策を習ったんですよ。エリスはリズムが取れてなかったんじゃなくてステップが鋭すぎたんです。なのでフェイントに騙されないようにタイミングをずらしてみるとぴったりでした。このエドが目から鱗が落ちる思い。
Yeah,
Well,
of course you feel like you've had a revolution.
he just gave you a
told
relevant-
you how to do your job, lady. I feel like I've had a revelation.
You
didn't. You didn't. Rudy did.
Rudy had one for you.
The R in Rudy stands for revelation that he gave you, dumb teacher lady.
I'm nervous. Why was the dad upset?
練習に取り組んだからこそできたんですよ。
Maybe he thought that it was going to go badly.
おいくつですか？ご趣味は？
君にあまり目立たれると困るんだがまあ今日は特別な日だから許すとしよう
Why does he want him to stand out?
なら否認はしてくれよ
What?
What?
He's 8. What is with these dads?
どうぞ。僕の師匠によると魔術の師匠は弟子に杖を送るそうです。遅くなりましたが、よければ。
I'm so happy. That's so sweet.
Why does he want him standing out?
She'd rather have one of the sculptures.
頂戴いたします。エリスはそっちが欲しいんでしたっけ？私もそっちがいい。ありがとうございます。
Oh,
She's
her
learning.
manners are
Yeah.
improving.
They've done so much better.
She danced.
なんだ。多分プレゼントを期待しているのかと。
Oh, she's like, when are you gonna give me?
伝わる魔除けの指輪だ。つけていると夜に悪い狼に襲われないと言われている。
Metaphorical or literal?
ああ、ただの迷信だったから。
That was nice of her to give her.
If I was her, I would fear no wolf anyways. She's like, this is not doing anything that I need.
Right.
Like, we saw her break the laws of time
She
and space.
is wolf.
I don't think I would fear anything except for like a demigod.
ところでギレンが迷信だったと？あれは寝苦しい夜だった。パウロが水浴びでもしようと誘ってきた。結構です。
Never mind. I don't want to hear this story. Did they sleep in the same bed? Where's Wolf Girl?
生前食わぬはなんとやら
Rudy, are you kidding me? I was so happy.
A trick?
What do you think he meant?
魔除けの指輪効果あるじゃん。
That kind of wolf.
I'm happy. He let her alone.
Yeah, that's
You-
progress.
I mean, I know that that's a damn low bar.
It's a very low bar.
But I'm
But
happy.
we need a bar.
I'm happy because I was so happy he danced, he helped her out, he gave him the wands. It was very touching.
What? I don't see anything.
こんな時間からお盛んだこと
ルーデンスか
How do you know he was there?
I think Grandpa's like a pop.
I knew it.
I'm not surprised at all.
申し訳ございません。お邪魔してしまって。
Did
I'm
she
not
see? She
surprised
didn't
at
seem
all.
happy about it.
I'm not surprised at all. That's like the worst poke nut face ever. Can he be at least a little bit happy?
あれを？
わからぬしかし悪いものでは
How
な
do
い
you know it's not a bad thing?
なぜそう思われるのでしょう。
そう考えた方がいいからだ
What? This world is
俺も見て
wacky.
いこう
Rain from the sky.
Then they would just die.
Yeah, they would fall and their corpses would be on
That
the
would be
ground.
like a top 10 genie wish that, when fulfilled, would not have the desired result. I didn't like that. But it was realistic. Nobles always sleep with their servants in Middle Ages.
Oh, that part. I was like, what is he talking about?
I felt like I expected it so hard that I didn't react to
I
it
just
very
assumed
much.
it was happening.
But
didn't we all?
this show reminds me a lot of like an anime version of Game of Thrones in some of the world
Yeah,
building.
yeah.
Where it's just very realistic about like, hey,
People
this
suck.
is the way people would act in the Middle Ages when they had these types of situations. So that's the way our characters are going to act. Yes, people abuse their positions in order to get sex from servants. That's what's going to happen.
They did
Yeah,
that all the
knights.
time.
I mean, knights probably ran around a lot of people. I'm glad Rudy did show some character development. That was legitimately good character development because we saw him in that position just an episode
He
or
did
two
better.
ago. And he's gotten better. And I feel like if he keeps getting better, I can deal with it because he's actually improving.
10歳のパーティーから早2年
Oh, so we jumped 2 again?
剣心流上級になってしまった
Sword God
I
style.
think you feel like we're not going fast. I feel like we're jumping fast.
I don't feel like we are. He's still a kid.
本当何なんだろうあれ
It is so weird. Is it a
It looks like
planet?
It looks like an atom. I love the scenery in this
This
show
is
so
peaceful.
much.
Like a little. Can you imagine living in this little town with the peaceful rain?
I don't think I'd want to live in this town because it seems as if the nobles have a penchant for abusing their power, at least over beast women servants.
Yeah, just don't be them.
Why didn't they just choose to be the aristocracy instead? Freaking casuals.
I mean, as long as you're getting
How much-
reincarnated.
It's so much creepier that they have their daughter and granddaughter, respectively, imitate beast people that they're fucking.
Yeah. Look at this beautiful street. Look at this beautiful street. Right out of Germany.
It is really pretty.
The little flowers on the windowsills.
I just don't trust that people have rights and protections from the nobility here. At least, like, in modern society, they pretend.
Jobless reincarnation.
That was by far the longest intro of every episode.
Spot what?
早く反応が見たいわ内定だ
Oh, it's a surprise.
プリンス様のことですから顔には出さないかもしれませんよでも嬉しいとは思うわよねそれはもちろん
She got him
ルー
food?
デウスのお祝いまでに間に合わせないとルーデウスもあんな家の生まれじゃなければね
What's wrong with his
俺
family?
が助にとって俺はあまり表沙汰にはできない人物らしい
Yeah, why?
ごきげんようルーデウス様こんにちは
最近知った話だがパウロの本名はパウロ・ノトス・グレイラットというノトス家はグレイラット4つの本家の一家で
How big are the gray rats?
弟であるが何でもそいつがパウロ以上のクズらしく
That's hard to
水
beat.
面下で闘志をすげ替えようとする勢力もいるんだとか
Get rid of Paul's
これにそ
brother.
の気がなくともノトス家の血筋の俺がボレアス家の庇護下にあるとなるとよからぬ勘違いをされる可能性がある
With the ingredients they're using, I feel like they're making pizza. There was like flour,
It looked like
tomatoes.
onions and tomatoes, didn't
Right?
it? Yeah.
And I'm like, if I was him, the thing I would miss the most is the food.
なんだか想像しいですねそうだなしかしたった2年で3つも言語を習得してしまっ
That's
た
crazy.
お前には驚かされてばかりだ
He's really
通信語
smart.
を理解できたのは激
That
励
makes me
だ
so
な
sad. Like, he's really smart and he's applying himself. It's such a waste of potential when he was in his original life. Imagine if he had applied this amount of ingenuity and whatnot to engineering or medicine or science or something, right? He could have really, really helped other people. I just think it's a shame that he got
勉強してから
emotionally stunted in that way.
何かつまみに行きましょうかルーデウスちょっと待て
Not sus at all.
話していかないかわか
そういえば今日だったな
Not suspicious at all.
りましたではちょうどいい機会なので見て
Look at all those sculptures.
That is really cool.
That's pretty cool.
なかなかよくできているな
It looks just like
地図は
her.
ついていないがどうにも知識が曖昧で
この様子なら俺が外に出ない
Oh, he just wants to see her be pervy.
見せてもらえませんか尻尾の付け根の部分
さあどう切り抜ける綺麗で
なんだそんなことお安いご
She
用
does
Look
not
at her
care.
butt. Did you see her butt?
さすが俺の綺麗ぬだ
This is so creepy.
It's...
It's just hard muscle.
肩ちょっと待ってこれ尻ですか
Knock
Did you
knock.
hear that sound effect?
Yeah, knock knock.
Come in.
憧れの筋肉です
She did not care.
失礼しますお食事の準備がと
Nothing the Beast Lady hasn't seen or done before.
I feel like he wasn't even... He was perving for sure.
But he was more like, I want muscles like this.
He was like, whoa, bro, that's sick. Can you give me your routine? Can we work out together? Like,
he's like, this is not what I wanted.
But he's like, but it is what I want.
Well,
but
I
in a
want for
completely
myself.
different way, yeah. I feel like he keeps accidentally seeing people that he wants to see as sex objects as people, you know?
Yeah.
おめでとう
Aww.
僕今日で10歳か
Oh, don't cry. Is he faking it?
I think he's faking.
ここに来てずっと歓迎されてないかもって
He got him. 2 arms. Restrain yourself. He's like, I like Rudy. Yes, yes, it was.
おじいさまのことは置いといて今日は
Dude, I would not want to be one of the servants that dragged him off, would you?
No.
びっくりするものですかまさか父様たちがここへパウロさんたちもねもちろん呼んだんだけど
Oh, that's even worse.
魔物が活性化してるから
But there's monsters. It's not like they just didn't want to.
That's like the my grandma died of the fantasy world. Oh, monsters are acting up in our area,
Can't
so
come.
oh, I'm so sorry.
Gotta let my dog out.
Yeah, got
こんな空気にするつもりじゃ。
What?
あれこの人。
I thought she did
嫌ってたん
too.
じゃなかったっけ。
よし
What?
エリスと結婚
Mary
What?
Eris?
エリスあなたうちのルーデウスに
Is my Rudius?
ルーデウスはまだ10歳よ年齢なんて関係ないわあなたはもっと女を磨いて
Save that child. She hates him.
I thought she hated him. We
What
don't even
the
know
heck?
why she hated him. Why does she love him now?
What the hell was
Is
that?
it just because he was crying so she felt bad for
I
him?
have no idea.
アルフォンス例のもの
What is this?
That is not pizza.
この度ルーデウス様のために世界
You know who he looks like? Tell me he doesn't look
Oh,
like
Littlefinger?
Littlefinger
Yeah.
from Game of Thrones.
一の杖制作士に
That's a really nice gift.
He's not tall enough for it.
アクアハーティア。一目
Whoa.
見てわかる。この
It's
杖
really
Don't
cool.
break it.
名前はちょっと中二っぽいけど。
ルーデウスはすごい魔術師なのに杖を持ってないなん
It's
て
weird you don't have a stash.
ありがとうございますこんな高価そうなものまで
She's
Oh, that
really
was very
nice.
sweet of her.
She's so nice.
And
to
she's
him.
like, I'm not gonna marry him. He's 10, Mom. Hey, I'm glad he's happy.
If she
he's
decided
just-
to adopt him, doesn't that mean that she's trying to marry her son off to her daughter?
Yeah,
Like
and
in a lot of aristocratic families, incest wasn't a big deal, remember?
it was adopted. But it's still a
But
cousin.
even incest wasn't a big deal. Like they would marry cousins and they would marry
弟が一人ずついたんだ。
She did?
they're dead?
Where are they?
だが生まれてすぐオートに住む兄に取られた。
取られた
He killed
私
them?
は跡目争いに負けてね。ボレアスの血を引く男は当主の家で育てられた。
All men of Boreas blood are
Okay, so
raised
they're not dead. They're being fostered at the head of the Boreas. I thought they were the heads of the Boreas line.
I guess.
So they're not even the head. The Grey Rats must be crazy powerful. If they have 4 different branches, each 4 has heads. This family's rich as hell. Did you see how big their castle was?
Yeah.
They have a fort within this like overarching town, which is also kind of a fort, and they're not even the head of the household.
Their sons were taken. Is that why she resented Rudy?
But why would she resent Rudy for that?
Hilda refused to accept it?
お腹を痛め産んだ子を取り上げられ
I'd
る
be
んだから
pissed too.
当然だね。自分の息子はここにいないのに、なんでよその子供が我が物顔でここにいるんだってね。
That makes sense.
Kind of.
But it's not really his fault.
Yeah, but it's emotional. I mean,
Yeah.
you're so upset that I can't even imagine.
my
Like if
children
our
were-
daughter was taken away and raised at a different family member that we didn't even like.
I'd murder them.
If we couldn't do that for whatever reason, and then we had to raise somebody else's daughter instead, and you have all that resentment, it'd be really easy to direct that at the kid.
Oh.
Why is he actually kind of being nice and sympathetic?
本当にエリスと結婚して一緒にボレアス家を乗っ取らないかい？
10歳の子供に何させようって言うんですか
君はただ座っていればいい。乗っ取
The
りは私がや
coup?
る。
Are we talking treason?
今から君のベッドに
What?
縛ったエリスを
What? You're her father! She's 12, he's 10! What the fuck is wrong with you?
ボレアス家を乗っ取る。
Why is his vision blurring?
冗談じゃない。権力闘争なんて真っ平だ。
Is he his vision was blurring. Is he drugged?
しておきましょう。
そうかい。それは残念。
ではそろそろ僕は寝ます。
Well, I'm glad Rudy said no.
Good for you, Rudy. Goes, what the hell is that? Screw you, you disgusting piece of dirt. Slime bag.
ルーデース様。
フィリップについていけば、俺好みの専属メイドでハーレムを作るなんてことも。もったいねえことした。
It's almost like he has a good guy personality at the base, and then he's got a pervert personality layered over it that he like forgets to use. Isn't that weird? In the moment, he forgets to be a
I feel
perv.
like he's tempted. He's like, I'm a good person at heart. And then he gets tempted by stuff, and then he's like...
He's handling the temptation better and better, though, I think.
Handling it better than all the freaking male adults in this show.
I don't know enough about real-world history, but I know in different points of history, they married kids off at very different ages.
Yes, but
And I
it's
don't
very
know what
different.
age-
I married her up versus I
But
tied her up in bed
it was
for you.
contractual. They didn't, like, consummate the marriage until they were
Yes.
considered of
Yes,
age.
he didn't tie up a 12-year-old for a 10-year-old.
ただいま。
What if he does that to the next boy who happens along? What?
どうしたんですか？寝てたのでは？一人で寂しいだろうから今日は一緒に寝てあげるわ。
You're
フィ
12.
リップの差し金か？
At least she's closer to his age. Well, 40-year-old. I don't know. This is weird.
ルーデース。
Whoa!
いかんいかん。手を出
She
して
said
いかん。
stop.
これではフィリップの手のひらの上だ。
今日は寂しい気持ちなのでエッチなことをしちゃうかもしれませんよ。
What?
ちょっとぐらいならいいわよ。
What about Sylphie?
いいじゃないか。スウェーデン食わぬは男の恥。
Yeah, what about
多少のリス
Sophie?
クは甘んじて受け入れるべきだろう。毎日修行に明け暮れているエリスの髪はいつもならもっとかさついている。
エリスは可愛いな。何よいきなり。
I don't want to
What?
watch this.
What the hell? I'm gonna skip.
Good.
Oh.
Well, we skipped pretty far. Deserved. I don't care. Deserved. But why was she letting him?
She must like Rudy.
Not that much.
Well, she's 12.
Just a little. They have
Oh,
different
she just wanted to like kiss him or something.
I don't know.
Because she's a normal 12-year-old girl. He's like her first crush.
They have different operational definitions of a little. That's what I'm taking
because
as.
he's fucking 40.
I don't know what you were thinking, 40-year-old man.
エロゲーをたくさんやってヒロインの気持ちが分かった気にでもなっていたか。
これだからって言ってよ。
That was such a realistic internal dialogue. Like, yes, that was completely accurate. Maybe this is his moment. Because he's just basically said, like, oh, I guess I don't really know how people actually are. Because I've only ever played dating sims. And yo, what about Sylphie, my G?
He does not care about Sophie right now.
今日は特別な日だから特別に許してあげる。
許された。
でもこういうのはまだ
Yeah,
早いから
you're 10.
5年。
5 years.
ルーデウスがちゃんと成人した。
Good for you, Eris.
その時は
At least 5 years. See, then he's only 15.
我慢しなさい。
So they are getting married now?
That was the weirdest interaction
It was-
I've ever seen.
I feel like it
Is that
was-
a slug bug car that he made behind
Don't
him?
they wonder what the hell that is?
Yeah, are they not
Again,
confused?
I feel like it wouldn't be that weird if he wasn't if he was just a 10-year-old and he was trying to like
Flirt with a 12-year-old.
he was trying to do a thing with a girl for the first time. I feel like it wouldn't be that weird.
And he probably is like that when it comes to women, so...
But again, it's just weird because it's a fucking 40-year-old voice. You know what I mean?
I think he still has the physiology of a kid, though.
Yeah.
He's still attracted to other kid girls.
確約。あのエリスが約束。
Yeah, thank God no one would change their mind in the period of 5 years. Like, I don't know, forgetting the person that you were, you know, working.
Sophie?
俺はどんなエロイベントにも屈しない強靭な男に
No
なる。
sexy event?
待て、5年後
Did he have weights? There we go.
Yep. Is Sophie still around? Where is Sophie?
まったく何だってんだ。
What is
一体どこから
this?
湧いてきやがる。魔物が活発になっている
Paul?
のはこの村だけではない。
There really were monsters acting up.
似たようなことが起こっていると報告があった。 息子の10歳の誕生祝い。
Oh, he actually did?
こんにちはシルフィー。ほらノル
Aw.
ノルこんにちは。アイシャ隅まで
She looks exactly like her mom.
They have her working as a maid too?
こんにちは。
That's effed up.
これよろしくお願いします。素敵なペンダントですね。受けたまわりました。必ずお届けいたします。
Aw.
I don't believe you.
リーリャさんはルディへのお祝い何にするか決めました？はい。私からはこれを。
What is it?
これをルーデウス様がとても大切になされていた。
Oh, the freaking underwear.
毎日お掃除偉い偉い。
That seems
How
like
was
a
the
really
one,
healthy family environment.
Like
This will
cleaning.
not breed resentment at all.
One is cleaning the house, and the other is just like.
暴れ方はすごかったですね。ルーディったらシルフィーちゃんにとんでもない。
It's basically Sarah and what's her face?
Yeah, yeah,
Hagar?
始められることもなくなったそうですし、よかったと思います。あの紙でもしおでこに赤い宝石がついてたら完全にスペルト族だものね。
ただいま。
おかえりなさいあなた。おかえりなさい。
どうしたどうした。よーしよし。
また魔物？
ああ、最近活発で参るぜ。こんなの初めてだ。
This feels ominous.
What is that? Why is it red?
なんだあの雲。
Are we gonna get an overarching plot other than just growing up?
どうでもいいから早く。
These are weird
This seems
cutscenes, right?
weird as hell. I feel like we're getting legitimate foreshadowing.
Why is she happy here? Why is she tolerating this?
Maybe she's getting paid a lot.
Pervy
こ
nerd.
の方角はアスラ王国でしょうか。ルーデウ
Are
ス。
those dragons? Full ass dragons?
Who are you? What? It's
Dragon
the
Rider?
father of dragons.
Yo, it's Aragon. That's where he went. Never mind. He's the enemy of dragons.
Daenerys' father.
Dragon Slayer.
What the hell? He's a badass. He's pretty cool. You have to admit.
Yeah, he's super cool.
Look at his eyes. Like snake eyes. He's a dragon too. Dragon eyes. Is he a dragon
Oh,
shifter?
Dragon Charmer.
Or shifter. He's another kind of beast mode.
魔力が集まっていく。なんだどこで狂った。
Is he a good guy? I thought he was a villain.
言ってみればわかること。
I don't know, but he's pretty cool.
He's super cool.
I bet he's a perv too.
とんでもない魔力量じゃな。恥ずかしがり屋さんなんじゃから。
Who are you?
ならば直接会いに行ってやるぞ。わらわは魔界大帝キシリトキシリズ。
This episode
It's
was
wild.
a wild twist.
召喚校に似ている。
Oh, it's
There
surrounding
is somebody
the...
up on the island?
マジンラプラスの封印を解こうとする奴がいるのか。
Is that the seal and the demon god?
Yo, he old. Was that Uncle Iroh?
ここに
El
あの魔
Mamfi.
力の発生源を調べる。怪しい奴は見つけ次第殺せ。
That's a bit of a...
Who are you? El
That was a bit of a
Mamfi.
vague command.
How did he
Slay...
teleport?
Did you hear what? Slay anybody suspicious on sight.
Yeah, define suspicion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was kind of licensed to kill a lot of people if they're gonna abuse their power, which we know people do in this world. So I feel like this guy just might be someone who likes killing people.
El Mamfi. Why can he teleport? I just feel like I watched a whole different show. Like, that cutaway
We've
did
been
not fit
doing
in.
like fantasy slice of life. Why are we now getting this crazy ass? It's kind of true though. This is how it would be for a kid growing up, right? Like
Oh,
you become
life is
gradually.
great. Life is great.
You become.
Life is
well,
not
I don't mean
great.
like that. I mean you become aware of yourself, then your family, then your community, then your country, political issues going on in the world, right? How much do you think there's still Whoa.
Is he suspicious? Is he gonna get killed on sight?
ちょっとの魔力でこんなに。
Pretty damn awesome.
ですけどすごいですねこれは。では皆様お待ちかね。ルーデウス・グレイラットの最強最大奥義。偉大なる水の精霊にして天に上がりし来帝の。あれ
Did he do it?
何よあれ。ルーデウスの魔術？いえ僕じゃありません。
Whoa.
Whoa.
I didn't know
I
she
didn't know
had
she
another
had another
eye.
eye. That's cool. Characters with secret eyes under eye patches are awesome.
ここから離れた方が
Whoa.
You don't think she's gonna die, do you?
No. The editor liked her tits too much. She's fighting the teleporting guy.
You're right. No way. Why?
Because they're suspicious.
They didn't do anything.
He's wearing a mask?
He's from the Naruto police people.
Mom fee.
ベルギウス様の命によりこの異変の発生源を断つため参上した
Well, it's not us.
お嬢様を連れて下がっている
女どけその小僧を殺せば異変が止まるやもしれん
It's not him.
綺
May.
麗にデドルデアだあれと私らは関係ない
It's got very tense all of a sudden.
事実でなかった場合後日ベルギウス
I can't believe that worked.
唐突に襲ってきて謝罪もなしか
こんな場所で怪しいことをしている方が悪い
What are the totalitarian BS is going on here? This world needs the effing Magna Carta to be written or something, dude. Like, what the hell? Come on. You gotta have magic. We don't have constitutional protections
you
of natural
don't.
rights. Just
Demons are more important.
people can just come down from the sky and execute
A
you
legendary
on a whim.
hero who's in history books.
突に現れて俺に襲いかかってきたどうやらこの空の異変を引き起こしたと思っている
Thank you, Eris, for saying how we feel.
Whoa! Run!
Is that a nuke?
Eris! Protect her! Do something!
He tried to... What?
What? That's the end of the episode.
I don't want to know. We should go into next time completely blind. I am proud of him for trying to protect Eris.
He wasn't gonna run and escape anyway. He couldn't outrun
Didn't
that.
know.
But I'm just saying, like,
He came back for her. He could have known.
no, it was good of him. I'm glad he did.
This was a crazy episode.
This was nothing like what the show we've watched so far.
I kind of miss my slice of life.
I know.
with gradually
I was like,
getting
this is-
disappointed by human nature. That was,
Yeah, this is my happy place where I'm, periodically disgusted by what I see.
And we're like, oh no, the dark side of humanity. But look at that water magic. It's so pretty. And that's a German village.
What? Oh. Oh.
そうか終わりか
He died again?
He's dreaming.
やあ、はじめまして。
Whoa.
ルーデウス君。
That's so friendly.
すみませんがどこのどなた様で
見ての通りだよ。
Cloud.
Angel? Saint
よ
Peter?
く見えないんですが
僕は人神だ。
You're God?
様だよ。
A god. The man god.
人神
なかなか面白い人生を送っているじゃないか。
He reminds me of the future devil from Chainsaw Man a little bit.
覗きですか
さあ、面白いから見守ってやることにしたよ。君困っているだろうと思ってさ。僕は君の味方だよ。
Yo, honestly, Rudy should have just been a Twitch streamer.
笑っちゃうね異世界転生とか夢見させておいて結局ゲームオーバー全く信用できないね
It's not a
I
flashback.
would yell at God.
ま、とりあえず
Jacob did.
させてくれよ。
いたよいた生前に助言つって俺を誘惑するやつポジティブになったところで絶望が加算されて戻ってくるだけじゃ今みたいにな
He was trying so hard.
勘違いしないでくれよ。
So did they all die?
先生じゃなくて、今の話をしてるんだから。
じゃあこの姿は
君の精神体だよ。肉体は
Okay,
Your
so they're
body's
not
fine.
dead?
目が覚めてもこのクソみたいな体に戻るわけじゃない
イエス。目が覚めれば君の体は元通りだ。
夢か
That's what I said.
驚いたね。
He's very chill for like we don't know what kind of universe of deities
I
that they
don't know.
have.
He's a little cray
I don't think he's big G god. I think he's like
A little
the
G.
god of men, as in like there's the sun god in pantheons. That's
Yeah.
like what I'm getting, but he is very like woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah.
He's here for a good time.
でどうしようってんだよ異物はうざいから元の世界に戻れっていうのか
まさか。この六面世界以外の場所には僕だって送り
Six-sided world?
The dice
あ
cube?
んたが俺をこの世界に転生させたわけじゃないのか
まあね。そういうのは悪い竜神の得意とするところさ。
What?
Dragon god.
悪い竜神のね
He picked him?
世界助言。
Yes?
どうしてだい
さんくさい。
He is fishy, dude. He is very fishy.
なんだよ、その先っぽだけでいいから。
とはいえこのままだと君
What?
死ぬなんで？
まあ大陸って過酷な土地だもん。食べ物だってほとんどないし魔物はいっぱいいるし、やっていけるかな。大規模な魔力災害に巻き込まれ
What?
て手にしたの。
Transported?
災害。あの光のことか。
What are you talking about?
They got
あ
teleported?
るのかい？知らない危険な土地で生きていく自信。
Are you kidding me? Everything we've just been loving and learning about?
助言でも何でも勝手にすればいいだろ。
This is the most fun exposition I've ever experienced.
よくお聞きなさい。目が覚めたら近くに男がいるでしょう。その男を頼るのです。
I don't know if I would rely on that man.
彼を助けるのです。
That's it? Why do you always shut down? Say, I don't want your explanation. You want that explanation. I want that explanation.
They've effing
Is
teleported?
he ever gonna get back to his friends? I don't
I
understand.
don't. Man, this is wild.
I can't.
I
we're
didn't
just
expect this.
Jumped books.
Yeah.
Like
So now we get an adventure.
by fire, so people nearby.
He's taking really good care of this body in this life.
Yeah, he's kind of been forced to. Oh, she's there too. Okay. I guess Selfie we're just gonna forget about.
Well, why would Sophie be there? She didn't get hit by the blast.
That's not Ghislaine.
Whoa!
That could be Ghislaine's lover.
You see the Ruby?
Oh!
That's not good. But they said trust him. That could be Sophie's daddy, the green hair.
Trust him. What the
おはよ
hell?
うございます。ハスコラ。
So they're still in the same world at least. I thought they were going like world topping for a second. What is that hand thing?
お前たちは空から降ってきた。焚き火を作って体を温めておいた。
Why is he holding a
It's just a
shriveled
stick.
hand?
It's just a stick.
It's a shriveled
It's
hand.
just a stick.
It's got fingernails and there's 5 of them.
Oh, I bet I know what it is. I bet I know what it is. I bet I know what it is.
What?
I bet we're both right. I bet they killed an int. Because they said that there's tons of monsters on the demon continent and there's not much food. So I bet like everything's trying to kill you, including the trees. So it's like int monsters that they kill for firewood. Isn't that nuts?
Shriveled.
So that you hunt wood. Like you would hunt food.
もう一人近く
It
にいませんで
sounds
したか？
plausible.
俺が見つけたのは
What?
お前たち二人だけだ。
No Ghislaine to protect them? He's got a cool
俺を
scar.
見ても怖くないのか。
助けていただいた方を怖がるのは失礼です
I'm
よ。
glad he remembered.
お前は不思議な子供だな。
Yep. I've been told that. Oh no. She's got no idea what
She's
the
gonna
hell's going
freak.
on.
ルーデウス・グレ
Here comes a fireball.
ルイジェルド・スペルディアだ。
Rujur Super Dia.
ここはどこですか？
マー大陸の北東、ビエゴヤ地方。
随分と遠いところに来てしまいました。
What the heck? So they got transported to a different continent?
お前たちはなぜこんなところにいる？
それがどうやら大きな魔力災害に巻き込まれたみたいでして。
必ず故郷まで送り届けてやる。
Wow, that's really nice of him.
ここで放り出したとあっては、スペルドの誇りに傷がつく。
I don't know
Why
that your
is he so
reputation
honorable?
is that good.
傷だらけの誇りだがな。
So he is aware of that. Okay.
おはようござい
I knew Eros was gonna freak, dude.
That's understandable. Sorry?
あれが普通の反応だ。
ます。ですか？
So
Yes.
that's the only reason he said that Rudy's weird. He's
Yep.
like, wow, dude, you're
Why are
shrieking
you
like
so chill?
400% less than people usually do when they see me. He seems really
He
nice.
seems really cool and really nice.
He looks like if Paul had green hair, kind of.
エリス、ボボボレアス、レイラットか。
Bo, 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 bo.
It's like she's like conflicted about her real personality
ルイジェル
showing.
ド
スペルティアだ。
話が通じればみんな友達になれるんですよ。お母様ったらうるさい。早く寝ないとスペルト族に食べられちゃうなんて。縮こまって寝たふりをしていたんですね。バカにしないでよ。ルイジェルドさん、頼めば友達になってくれるかもです。ルイジェルドさんからもお願いします。
What am I supposed to say? I'm sorry. Your mom told me stories about you? About me?
しょうがないわね。友達になってあげるよ。
というわけで、夜の間に
That was so easy.
That was quick.
物おじしなくなっていくエリスが失礼なこと言っても、ルイジェルドはさらりと受け
He
流し
does
た。
not care.
Dude, probably because he's used to the reaction he got at the first. He's probably like, wow, you're not actively like running away from me? What a pleasant conversation
I
this
bet
is.
he's an unusual one.
同族はキレやさいって噂を流したやつ。
Wouldn't it be dangerous for the Supercut to take
ちゃ
him
んと送
home?
り届けないとな。
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, because wouldn't they kill them when they get
On
back to the
site?
central continent?
Whoa. No wonder why there's no food.
It looks like Mars.
They're in a barren wasteland.
またアリク。冒険が始まるのね。
Damn, Eris is just unflappable.
I'm glad that's how you see it.
She's like plus
She's
500
not gonna
morale
be-
or minus 500 morale and nothing in between.
She won't be happy for long. Holy crap, they're in the Grand Canyon.
Can't Rudy just cast water spells?
Now if there's no water to pull from. What does he eat?
He ate. There we go.
What?
What?
Did you just kill him like it was no big deal?
Do they get experience point because they're in the party?
どうして見えないのに魔物がいるって分かったのよ。
額にある目のおかげで俺には
That's an eye? Hold up, dude.
What?
こんなものはない方がいいと何度も思ったかな。
じゃあもらってあげてもいいわよ。ほじ取り出して。
そうもいかんさ。
Don't you know her better,
私
Rudy?
と戦えるわ。僕も少しくらい魔術で助けられます。
子供は余計な心配をするな。
Well, these
お
children
前は兄
do.
のそばにいて守って。
Big brother.
誰が兄よ。私の方がお姉さんなんだからね。
Oh, I bet we're gonna get a tragic backstory. Do you think his siblings got killed, or do you think
no,
his kids got
don't
killed?
stop.
Call it siblings or kids?
Kids.
I think siblings.
見えてきたぞ。
Turtle Village.
Turtle shells.
イラホイファ、ワコクワボ、伊藤クラーナ、ケカアンジクサジ。いい減税にあかんとんあやくに。ロイ、食わない。
He is not.
Yeah, he's not a super.
ねえ、何話してるのよ。僕らが怪しいから村に入
He
れ
looks like
Good thing
Roxy.
he knows the language.
せな。オーサを呼ぶそうだ。話せば通してもらえるだろ
Doesn't he look like Roxy?
A little bit.
あの
う。念話だ。ミグルド族
What？
離れていても会話ができる。
Was Roxy McGurd?
いや、こうは、んずいくえ、いぎんぜいね。
He's so peaceful.
ここな
He looks
For now.
charming.
グレーだった
その首飾り、どこで手に入れなさった
Oh, yeah.
もうわかるんかい
師匠にもらいました。名前はロキシー。
ロキシ
They know her. You were so right.
Well, they all have blue hair.
別に
I didn't think that they would know her though. I just thought they were the same type.
ーインテタク
What? You have a kid?
I thought he was young.
ここロキシーの実家か
What?
What?
There's
Also,
something
there
afoot
could be
here. There's
other-
something afoot here.
There could be other people.
That was
named
not a
Roxy.
random mana event.
No,
There's
it
no
wasn't.
way that was
And
like
Roxy-
something comes from
okay.
the sky.
How many names? There could be other people named Roxy. Why are you making that assumption?
Imagine it's like Kate for their
Not a lot of
tribe.
other people named with blue
They're like,
hair.
yeah, it's actually the most popular baby name from the year
From the demon
2094.
culture?
ロキシーが一人。ロキシーが二人。ロキシーが三人。四人。
He just sees Roxy everywhere.
俺の神は
Oh, he just likes blue-haired women.
草軍ゼグゾ乗るとさ
20
Gee, how
years
old are
ago.
you? I want to age like you, friend.
How?
イミグルドイハイカドライ。北くらいはやべに
連絡さえんざやあやこ
That's not that
200.
crazy.
ワイセコアを楽さあやるい
44?
She left for 20 years and never came back?
でワンゼクエウギクサザマに
I'm gonna laugh so hard if you were right, and it's just a really common name.
インプセーテシーロもイハカユギ。
うわしゃ
イルワセク。
インクシンザ
I think the braid thing is kind of a cool
Yeah,
hairstyle.
it's
Paul had it
badass.
and him. I like it.
パウロたちも
Anakin had it.
泣いてくれるんだろうか。
Aww. If you mean his family, his mom? He's just thinking about Paul.
我々も昨晩流星があちこちに飛んでゆくのを見て異変を感じておりました。
Oh, come on,
Damn it,
Rudy.
よろしいですな。
それはもう
それでどうやって帰るつもりかね。
He does not know.
俺がついている。二人だけにはしない。
Aw, he is dropping
ついてい
everything.
ってど
What
う
does
す
he
るつ
even
もりか
do?
ね。
Like
こう
normally?
もこうもない。俺が二人を守り、無事に故郷へ送り届ける。お主、町に入れんじゃろう。何かあれば二人を救う。そこにいる奴らを皆殺しにして。
What?
Damn. He must be a badass.
相変わらず子供のことになると見境がないの。
Siblings are
そ
children.
やつを助けたのは10年ほど前
Save
だ。
that one. Who?
ルイジェルド殿にはスペルド族の悪評を取
That,
Good luck,
that
man.
would defeat that.
Oh. Good luck.
それは
How many others are there like him?
ロクシーにも忠告された。
Yeah, that's weird. Because Roxy would know. I didn't think Roxy was from the Demon Continent. Like, I knew that she was
Yeah.
a demon, but I didn't think she was from the Demon Continent. So that means she does have knowledge of the Superbirds.
Yeah.
So I
and
think
even
you're
she
right.
warned him.
Yo, I bet you're right. I bet he's like super unusual. So the other
Good luck
ones,
fixing that
do
reputation.
you think the other green ones are then cannibals?
No,
Because they said that.
cannibals?
Yeah, well, everyone says that they eat people, eat kids.
スペルド族が戦争で敵味方区別なく襲ったというのは本当のことなんですよね。
違う。
What?
事実ではない。
Whoa.
ラプラスの陰謀だ。
Lapless.
奴は俺たちを裏切った。
Do we know who that name? I don't think we do.
We've heard Lapless before.
戦争中、俺たちは奴から槍を与えられた。槍はスペルド族の魂を捨てて、他の槍を使うことはできないという者もいた。400年前の戦争、魔族を統一し、人族から権利を勝ち取った英雄ラプラス。配下として共に戦ったスペルド族。与えられた栄誉の槍を、ルイジェルドたちは結局受け取った。しかし、異変が起き始めた。俺たちはいつからか敵味方関係なく、
The spears messed with them.
So the spears made them like berserkers.
もうその変化に気づかなかった。
What happened to you though? Did he take a spear?
俺たちは目に見えるものすべてを殺すようになった。親を殺し、妻を殺し、兄弟を
So there's only men left in the super?
子供を刺し
Aww.
この槍は俺を呪いから救い出すために
So it's children and
命を投げ
siblings.
出した息子の魂だ。
His
スペルト
son?
族の悪評は迂闊にラプラスを信じ、呪われた槍を受け取ってしまった。俺たちへの
What the
罰
hell?
だからこそ戦士たちの長として俺がそれ
So
を
he's over
なくさなければ
400 years
ならない。
old. It is true, but kind of not true. It
Yeah.
is true, but
They
it's not their
killed
base
everybody.
nature. So are there other supers running around that have these spears then?
Yeah.
You haven't had
have
the curse
we
broken?
Gotten rid of all the spears?
Dude,
So
all
that
I'm
seems
learning
like
is
a-
like don't accept gifts from kings because like Sauron in Lord of the Rings gives out rings to the kings and then they all turn into ring wraiths.
Yeah, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't
like
do it.
never accept a gift that purports to give you a superpower from a king.
人族の子供の俺が手伝えば変化があるかもしれません。お手伝いします。できる限りのことは。
Eris slept through the story.
They can tell it's like tomorrow. They're gonna be walking a long time, right?
あ
To be fair, the Rudy's like, I'll help you by letting you help me.
Right?
クレイクは
シャンゼウィ、オンズコに、
ウェバギ
ザクイ・ラカリ、師匠のお
Roxy's mom.
インポネ、シャマモ、イラクセンジク。
She's adorable.
デュリク・ロキシー
I can't handle them being parents.
Nope.
ウクーカ、サクソソクトローサ。
あ
Nope.
木曜日でヘケンズイアウヤウドランテ
ワクドラ。おっと。
ロキシーンジラクオンザゾクンザキヤ
That's a lot.
I still feel like they should have had some type of collaborating information or corroborating information to make sure it's the same Roxy. Because I think you're right. I think it's like Kevin. Like, oh, you Kevin? My son Kevin? You know Kevin? And then you're like, yes, I know Kevin. And he's great. And you're like, you never discuss anything else, like a last name or profession.
No, they
like,
never have that.
Any distinguishing features.
Also, Eris is like, where's my gifts? Oh. Good for her. I'm very impressed. That's huge progress.
She's actually been very well behaved.
She's been really great. Way better than she started off.
街の外では守ってもらい、中では助ける。ギブアンドテイクだ。
Can he just wear a turban or something in towns? That covers his... I'm serious. That covers his forehead and hair?
And eyebrows.
Oh, true.
And eyes.
But Sophie has green hair.
Yeah, and she got bullied.
Oh, that's true. What a weird party this is turning out to be.
That
we learned
was
so
not
much
what
that
I
episode.
expected.
We didn't... You know what's weird, though? We didn't really get any answers to any questions except what happened after the Mana Blast.
You know what? I'm in writing going forward. Anytime I write a book, you know, and I feel stuck, you know what I can just do? Whew, Mana Blast, they're in another world. Easy solution.
If I was told that this type of thing was going to happen in a story that just, like, took you for this much of a curveball, I would think that I wouldn't want it to happen.
It's still connected. Like
you know what? It didn't feel like it came when... It felt like it was the right time for something to happen.
Yeah.
Like,
and then
this
was something.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like what you were saying where the author's like, well, I don't know what to do, so F it. Let's send them to a different dimension or something.
No, and it feels tied in and related. Like,
yeah.
Because Roxy and the familiarity there, and then Eris is with them, so that's not as bad.
But there's no way that by random chance they got teleported right outside Roxy's village. There's no way. I think that the gods must be playing some type of game with each other. That's what I think, because he said, like...
Demon god.
Yeah, the dragon god's better at this kind of thing, usually.
Yeah.
So I'm curious if, like, maybe they all have...
Each race has their own god.
Well, I'm saying maybe, like, each god has their own, like, player in whatever game that they're having, and Rudy is the human god's player that he's sponsoring or something.
He's just a video game character.
Dude, I don't know. It's just, like... I'm spitballing. I was wrong about the ends so far, so I'm probably going to be wrong about most stuff.
I was wrong about the hand, I guess. Off in another freaking planet, as far as I'm concerned.
It looks like Mars. This is what I imagine Mars would look like.
Exactly.
I mean, there's more life.
With the random turtle things?
Yeah, Mars has turtle things like that, right? Oh, and Chupacabra looking weirdos.
Dang!
Dude, she's strong.
She doesn't want to.
Eris is way stronger than I thought she was going to be.
They said she's like knight or something.
King level,
right?
King level knight. King level swordsman.
Ew! Ew! You just ate that raw?
Yeah, she is not pampered. I thought she was going to be kind of pampered. I thought she would have trouble, like, in an actual first fight where she's in danger. Remember, like, Rudy did? Rudy had so much trouble in his first actual fight applying it. Eris did not give a single F.
Me too. Rice and beef.
Demon continent sucks. Great. No wonder they wanted to go take over the rest of the world. Eris is having way more fun than she had at home.
Look at those mountains. Ooh, it's like Petra in Jordan. What? It is.
It's not like Petra in Attack on Titan.
No. Whoa.
What? Yo, they're not... So, okay. So these are demons, but they look like beasts.
Yes.
But beast people are just humans with ears.
Yes. And tails.
Are they related to each other?
Dead end.
Dude, that's a big axe. Dude, I would hate to be a reptilian looking
so
one.
So many weird people. She's here grabbing his hair. He's dead end.
Dead end is sick.
What?
How strong is he?
What's that? Glowing
blue. Did they not want to stop the weird guy with the
What does he
ruby in
look
his
like?
head and the green hair?
What does he look like?
The
Let's
main
see what they
distinguishing
disguised him
factors?
as. Wow, that's really cool.
That is
That's
really
amazing world building.
What is that? That looks technologically advanced.
Yeah.
It kind of feels like Legend of Zelda a little
Yeah,
bit,
a little
doesn't
bit.
it?
That's crazy.
It's right
like
in
a
the middle.
mushroom.
Dude, I would not want to live near that. I would not want to
What
live in a
if it
circumference
falls?
of that.
We
Look how
also
little the
still
middle
haven't
is.
seen him. Can we see his face?
ギルドがあるそうですよ。冒険者乗れるの？作戦通りに行きますよ。
We're still not going to get to see our boy?
Maybe they made his hair blue.
I mean, I'm guessing that's what happened. But why won't they show us him? This boy wouldn't leave his yard.
And now
a
look
couple
at him.
episodes
Why
ago.
do you have an iPad?
Now
Where
he's
do you
like
even get
bursting
that from?
in. That's what you call character development.
He's a little child.
Burst in and talk shit to
He's
every
got a little
demon there.
mohawk.
Why would he told them that he's that?
He's a brother?
He told them that he's dead end?
Because he doesn't have green hair?
They didn't even cover up his gem. This is not... Did they not have hair dye?
That was all they tried to do? What the hell?
Three?
3 boobs?
3 boobies?
That's a lot of boobs.
パーティーの名前は本当にデッドエンドでいいの？お願いします。
Why?
最初はみんな F ランクからよ。
F
依
rank.
頼はそのランクの一つ上までのものしか受けられないから注意してね。これで私も冒険者なのね。ルール
How is this gonna help them?
I feel like 3 boobs makes it so much harder to make clothing versus 2 boobs.
討伐系は知ら
I like his little shoulder pads. They're cute, aren't they?
僕たちでは受けられませんね。
Rudy Mad Max version. Bojack.
足場にうずりです。
That seems hard. He's getting pissed though. He's got a temper.
I would go full French on his ass.
He figured it out.
He's like, might as well not push it even harder. Just in case.
Yeah, be careful who you pick on.
デッドエンドと名乗っても誰も怖がらず笑いが起きたんですから一歩前進です。今はミグルド族の振りですが一歩一歩地道に良い行いをすれば
Why is someone questioning the gem in his forehead?
絶対なくさないでくださいね。
Whoa.
You would think if hair dye was so readily available in Demon Continent, they wouldn't...
Trust that?
Yeah, they
That
wouldn't
didn't
go
look
off
like
of
hair
people's
dye,
hair
though.
colors.
ひとまず今日は休みましょう。明日から忙しくなりますよ。
Where are you gonna
Yo,
sleep?
don't they want a bath? They've been in the desert for months.
安全do I or you are? などらい。シュドライスにんざくわって
Their party looks almost exactly the
あん
same.
ざなくせ。触らないでよ。
Whoa! Eris!
Ooh, Eris.
Eris!
Heal, heal.
Oh, I thought he was saying heel
He
like
was.
a dog.
He was.
Oh.
ほら、アクサボンテリあやせや。レイスンですよ。スコンヌ、あ
She is very chill.
Yeah.
She is very
I'd
chill.
be pissed.
You want her in your party? I guess you're like, well, she's strong. But I'm like, she doesn't speak my language, so we're not gonna be able to communicate. She's
I think
volatile
they're
as hell.
scammers. That's the only reason they'd want them.
はいちゃんと破壊べくバカどれどれんぞくおそやんでおのやウィズないレコアンズルイジェルドルイジェルドウクワニゼハウィベクティットインド何インゼクエウシュザウィザニフェシュワンザウェシュンザコ残念なしかねんずら怖いはアンゼジオワインゾクはハイゴクエアガイザ
It's like a bunch of bands, right?
Yeah.
Kurt? Kurt?
なんかこう体の奥の方がむずがゆいぜ。
それ明日直してあげますよ。
Aw, she's really upset. She must really like Rudy.
Of course she does.
これからどうするか。
They're best friends.
まず何より必
Well,
要
I think she
なのは
likes him more than
金だ。
that. So go
この
find a
世は
cat.
一人1005枚。いい F ランクの依頼料じゃ赤字だ。
Oh no.
God again?
Dreaming again?
Lil G.
僕の助言通りルイジェルドを頼ったおかげで町までたどり着いただろう。
ルイジェルドならもしあの時俺たちが逃げていても陰ながら守ってくれただろうさ。
随分と彼を信頼しているね。なのにどうして僕は信用してくれないのかな。
わからねえ
He's
の
a crazy god.
神のくせに。
そんなことより次の助言だ。
はいはい手短にしてくれ。嫌なんだよこの体の感覚が。
That's why he doesn't want to be
だか
there.
らとっとと話を済ませてくれ。
It probably will be, if you're trying to change who you are, it's probably really hard to
To
get
keep
put
going
into...
back into
Yeah.
that body. Force it to change in the stream world.
はいはい。
He's very bossy to the god.
Can't you just be like, God, can I just be my body now?
子猫探しの依頼を受けなさい。さすればあなたの不安は
Your worries will be at
解消される
an
でしょう。
end? Why is he
People are
helping
very
them?
attached to their kittens.
Why is he helping them?
I still think it's some weird game between the gods.
He told them to do it.
眠れないんですか？私たち帰れるのかな？帰れますよ。綺麗なも欲しいです。
He's just sitting there?
I-
きっと大丈夫です。
What about your dad? Just
I
she's
don't
laying in
think she's that
grandfather?
attached to him. And for good reason, considering... You remember?
Oh, yeah, he's like, yeah, you can have your way with her.
That's awful.
But he did wake up and tell him that he had a dream about a cat.
本当にこっちで合ってるんでしょうね。
ああ間違いない。
Can he sense
人
cats?
の目ですか？
Oh.
ああここで争った跡がある。
Someone stole the cat?
He's like, that's rock.
何もないですけど。
Just trust him. He's got another eye that you don't have.
ここだ。
Okay, okay.
何ここ？獣臭い。
That's it? That's your only life?
What an adorable little torch. You think it's like
Is there a
a
line?
pit for animal fighting? Like dog fighting? That's the cat?
子猫と違うんか。
That's not a kitten.
That's a puma.
いちいちスケールがでかい。
Uh-oh. Look at the bug guy.
I know. I kind of find all the even more beastie ones disturbing to look at. And the insecta ones,
I
right?
don't like insects.
The insectoid humans are the scariest. Reptile humans second scariest. Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa! Whoa! That's so
That
cool.
was cool,
Good job,
Rudy.
Rudy.
相手が弱くて助かりました。なんか私たち今楽な
They did a great
Yeah, that's
job.
cool. It's cool seeing tactics coordinated like this. I feel like
Yeah.
when we watch a lot of shows, they don't do this.
They
It's
don't do
always
it in
like,
coordination.
hey, you know what? We've got 6 of us, and we're all gonna square up one on
Boom, boom,
one.
boom.
Let's fight this out like it's a tournament. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
冤罪のシュドラウィ。
Who stole the kitty?
冤罪の宿。
Whoa!
Ooh, that was a hard blow.
本当に頭の悪いやつだな。 相手を怒らせたらどうなるかとか考えないんだろうか。
Did she just kill him? Yes.
Was that Eris or was that Jude?
Oh, he did it. Because they hurt him. 'Cause he hurt you.
子供を傷つけたからだ。
殺しちゃダメだ。
なぜだ。悪人だぞ。
殺しちゃダメな理由はあるんです。
Why? What's the reason?
リジェルドさんが人を殺すとスピルト族の悪名が広がります。
それは悪人でもか。
誰を殺したかではありません。誰が殺したかです。
わからんな。
I mean, I agree with Super.
Do you think he deserved to die? I feel like there's a middle ground between these two ideas. Like, oh, you hurt a child. Yeah, he hurt a child, but it wasn't like that crazy.
Yeah,
I don't think he deserved to die. But
Well,
also, Rudy's saying you should never kill people. I don't think that's correct either.
Somewhere in the middle.
もう殺さないでください。スペルト族のことを思うなら誰も。
To be fair, if you're trying to repair the specific
It's probably
reputation,
not gonna help.
Rudy is right. He is scary, dude.
やめスペルト。ふざけ。死ねばいない方がいいスペルト。
うごくせげない。くせんぎくさない終始イギバルセロ。
ゼルケか。
クリゼイロ。その戦がヒンズブライ。水見だ。今の戦絶見だ。なるほどね。
やはり悪党か。
Hey, don't kill him.
ヒンゼティアンゼアドレーゼ。お真珠やはひしく走らい。
いわゆる。
イハイゼかヘレケ。
いやいぜ。
D.
寸前に戦後も。
岩井戦中。
レコ。うくせうくせうくせ。い
What a weird, scummy scam.
もらえないガンティアなどら。
What?
So they can do higher level jobs.
何のつもりだ。こんな悪党と。
いい案があるんです。ルイジェルドさん黙っててくれませんか。
何。
彼らと組めば効率よく金を稼ぎつつさらにスピルト族の名誉回復だってできます。
ふざけるな。俺はこんな悪党に頼るつもりはない。
話しなさいよ。何が不満なのよ。
悪党は好かん。
何よ文句ばっかり。全部私とあんたのためにやってくれてることなのよ。大体動物をさらったぐらいなんだって言うのよ。
子供を蹴りもした。
蹴るぐらい私だってするわよ。あんただって昔は悪いことしてたんじゃないの。デーデウスはすごいんだから任せておけば全部うまくいくんだから。
I mean, she's
Oh,
right.
She's
By,
got a lot of faith.
by Regierd's logic, like, he should just kill himself.
Yeah.
Because he's done worse things than kicking a kid and
But he's
killing
not, he's repented.
animals. Yeah, but he didn't give them a chance to repent.
Oh. This is sad.
その辺にしておいてあげてください。
俺はスペルトの戦士だ。一度決めたことは覆さん。必ずお前
I
たちを
wouldn't trust him not to just turn him in. This is a sad episode.
Yeah, a little bit sad. We get to understand more about Regierd, though.
Yeah.
It makes
don't
sense that he
trust
would have
this.
relatively weird ideas considering what he's been through.
宗教合図。イハイキュンとはヒベイク。
ハイピは生前にハイピをイハイゼ。ハイドロはイハイユーイ。
シュネイク。シュランギューサ戸籍。
You better hope so.
アッシーニュウィヒギウィ。
ふわ
ウドライウィハクセージャゼヤ。デッドエンド。
シュケケドロイザ。アクセゾンサイロ。
メンザヤンデュオンザウィ。
Well behaved we are.
Ugh.
アンザベーカーヤンザハイピューカンザヒ。
They killed your
ミ
friend.
シャチオ。ウラシ。
Regierd really did kill him without batting an eye.
デテンド。瞬前ね。アンネイズノピハンタ。草ね草ねローマ。アメンテイソン。
Oh.
ローマン。ウバイビ。
これか。草しょり。
Horse guy's weird.
Yeah, dude.
なんとしないなのんかい。のんぜんとや。おかくや。のかない。ああ、んぜそや。んどけぜんね。
レコ
This guy just
Why are they
sticks
playing
his
such
face
ominous-
and everything.
Well, he's got a long face to stick. He's a horse.
Yeah.
They keep playing such weird, ominous music
I
with
know,
that
this
guy
is like
specifically.
making me very uncomfortable.
I don't know what's
why.
going on. It feels like there's something bigger going on, and it feels like there's nothing that could explain that away in what we've seen, so it's making me go on edge.
I feel very on edge with all this weird music. That's it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It makes it feel like there's something else going on that's way worse than what we are seeing.
Yeah, I feel like what we've seen is, okay, we got in a fight because you have a different level of evil than I do in my definition of what qualifies somebody to die.
Yeah.
And now we're just going to manipulate these people so
Which
that they
isn't-
help us out.
Which seems good.
Well, evil but good.
I don't think it's evil.
Look, bad people. It's
I
fine.
don't think it's bad.
Self-interested people all around. To be fair, they're kidnapping pets. They weren't kidnapping kids. They weren't making the pets even fight each other. They just took them for a little
It
bit.
was scummy.
It was scummy
They
and it was
deserve
theft.
to be punished.
Scummy and theft, but probably not dead.
But now I don't feel like what Rudy and gang are doing is even evil. They're just like gaming the system so they can get higher level quests. So
But they're kind of forcing the other people to do it
Oh, yeah.
under threat of injury.
yes,
That part's
that's
the
good
scummy
punishment.
part.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
That's a little scummy. They're
me.
blackmailing. That's what they're doing.
They are blackmailing. I don't really feel bad about it. The last
Man.
episode kind of freaked me out.
That last episode was crazy.
We shouldn't have been surprised. Like, obviously, somebody whose name is Dead End and who had to kill his own son in order to have the curse broken. Yeah, he's probably going to have some hardcore ideas about evil and morality, but it still kind of surprised me.
All I'm gonna say is blackmail. Or
Oh, yeah. fair.
blackmailing.
I don't feel bad for blackmailing bad people. Like, I don't care
Deceitful.
if extortionists get blackmailed.
What is she doing here?
Roxy, where are we?
We're not. This is where Rudy lived when he got teleported. This is his castle.
死亡者リスト
So it was like a bomb went off.
That's a lot of lists.
ルディもパウロさんたちもよかった
あやつめあの魔法災害を生き抜きよ
Who the hell are you,
Yeah.
weird guy?
やつじゃ
パウロだけはいっそのこと違う世界へでも出入りしてほしかったですわ
Paul. Why do you like Paul?
I mean, why do you think?
You know what?
Every time there's a woman that shows up, I'm like, oh, probably because he's been all up in her guts too.
It's probably the rest of their group. Remember they had that fighting group? That's
right.
probably what it was.
He's kind of badass looking.
なんでしょ
I'm glad there's only one Paul in this world.
ルーデンスゼニスとリー
It's actually a really uncommon name there.
ノルンは俺が保護しているお前が現在どこにいるかは分からん
They're missing?
お前なら一人で
Did you hear that? His family's missing.
俺はミリス大陸へと行くそこがゼニスの生まれた故郷だからだリーリアの故郷実家にも伝言を残して
Lily, so they're all missing?
お前は中央大陸の北部を探せまた俺や家族のことを知る人物
Fangs of the Black Wolf.
There's so many reasons to hate Paul. His choice of name for his group is absolutely not one of them. That is badass as hell.
国老の騎馬メンバーへ捜索を手伝ってほしい
You just know it would sound even more badass in Japanese too.
ところのあるやつもいるだろう水に流せとは言わない
You
飲ませ
won't?
てくれてもいい靴を舐めるというなら舐めよ
Oh.
う財産は全て消えたので報酬は出せないが頼む俺の家族を探してくれ
Oh.
連絡先ミリス大陸ミリス新戦国首都
Oh, they might get it because they're at an adventurers
戦車
guild.
ギルドパウロ・グレイラットより
Oh.
I'm kind of surprised at Paul.
Yeah, I am too.
So he does love his family despite everything. He was always like a loving dad, even though he had a lot of
He was a
other
loving
problems.
spouse too.
But he had a
He
lot of
liked to
other
love.
problems. He was too much love
Yeah.
in certain ways.
石化の森に出る謎の魔物の調査です
Okay, here's a question though. That magical anomaly that they encountered, how big was it if it took out where Rudy lived?
Everywhere, right?
And they weren't even close to his home village, right? So
They could have been 15 miles away. I don't know how
that's
far they
so
were.
huge.
謎の魔物って何よそれがわからないから調査しに行くんですよ強いのかしらそうかもしれませ
But
ん
you got Dead End with you, so
大体よ
He seems a little grumpy.
very grumpy. They had that big fight. That's a misty mountain.
Craggly forest.
Okay.
Those trees are very pubish.
Pubish.
誰かいるわ
Another adventuring party?
Oh, it's them.
いんぜ後ろへござる
ジャルそりゃか
How do you tell what a monster is in this part of the world? Like, that guy looked like a monster to me, didn't he?
しなくせんじいぜ
デッドエンド。
ああ、ルルナイのカバナ。
バデウシュチェラーやってより。イシュバエナイイルワンズ。
So did everyone else.
全然ネイス。
ネス。レコ。ハイジにハイピオ。ハイパーネイロ。
ウシュコザザドラドル。
Eris is just like ADD personified.
She's a very typical 12-year-old.
They're definitely fodder to establish power level of the monster.
Yep, they're dead.
Never lip off to someone with a better character design to you.
You think their character design's way better?
It's better in the sense that they're more like main character material, yeah.
Colorful.
Yeah.
が被っていたみたいですね。そう、なら早く行きましょう。
待て。あの子供たちが心配だ。手伝ってやろう。
後ろへ隠させば。あまり一緒に行動するとスペルト族だってバレるかもしれませんよ。
構わん。
He just wants to save kids.
He just wants to save kids.
ならば見殺しにしろというのか。
I think they bit off more than they can chew. Eris. So they're kids. How old are they? 15?
They don't look much older than Rudy and Eris.
They are? Where are all the monsters? Oh, there's a monster. Ah!
Oh, yo! How can you make spiders worse? Why do you give them a tongue?
Ah! Holy crap.
Ugh. Ew! Almond anaconda? Eat your vegetables.
Rudy! Not if they die first. He let him
This is
die.
not a video game, Rudy.
He let him
Rudy.
die. Rudy.
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 He is not a good battlefield leader.
Rudy? That
Rudy.
was a mistake.
Damn, the animation in this is insane.
Rudy did nothing.
Yeah, no, he did worse than nothing. He prevented it. He was a liability.
Bad leadership.
Damn,
Damn,
Eris.
Eris is a badass. Where's the other kid?
Bro, he's dead, Steffi. We saw half of his body fly across
Oh,
the
it's
screen.
only half of his body?
Yes, he got chopped in half.
Oh.
I don't think Rudy's healing magic's that good.
Rudy's gonna be traumatized. Oh, I didn't realize it was only half the body.
It was selfish.
Yep. They both messed up. Neither of them are morally perfect. Yeah. Adventurers who were stupid.
He's taking his comrade's death way too chill.
Pretty sure she's a girl.
Rudy's still wrong.
Rudy was very wrong.
They just don't know that Rudy was saying don't do anything.
Yeah.
Like, hold off.
Just kidding, it's a boy. Is lying to him making him feel better? Oh, that was hard to watch. But Rudy needed that lesson.
They do not treat the beast people at all like they treat the humanoid characters. They just kill beast people. Like, cool, you're cut in half now.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, cool, you're dead, your head's
Let's be
off.
fair, we haven't really gotten in any real combat scenes with anybody other than Eris and Rudy.
Well, they chopped off the other guy's head, remember, who was
Yeah.
extorting the pets? They haven't killed any actual, like, humanoid characters yet.
Yeah, but we haven't really been exposed to any in a confrontation.
Yeah, that's true.
Except for the people who kidnapped them
Oh,
and they
he's got
died.
the body. Oh.
Half the body.
So I guess we know where the limit of healing magic is.
He's
Rudy's
dead.
got to be praying that dude gets reborn like he did.
Poor Do they even get credit for killing the snake and the spider thing?
I don't think so, because it's not the
Oh,
objective
they're
of their
dead.
mission. Oh, they're so dead. See,
All
those
dead.
aren't, they're not particularly humanoid either.
Whoa.
Oh.
He's being eaten alive.
コブラだまさかこの森に出るとは
Ugh.
あの魔物は強い奴らでは歯が立たなかっただろう問題ない
Definitely. He definitely gives confidence, man. Oh. They
Whoa!
draw
What?
scary monsters.
He's scary too. He just ripped its spine open.
How strong is... Oh.
Whoa. Scales.
Well, I guess we know.
Eris.
Oh. I think they'll kill off characters in this.
Oh yeah.
Like, I
for
think
sure.
I'm not convinced they won't kill off Eris, to be
I
honest.
don't think they'll kill him off yet.
I'm kind of nervous. We've established this world has
Whoa!
consequences.
How did he just stop him with his
One-handed?
hand? Rudy, do something.
How? Eris is ridiculous. Nice job.
There
Rudy.
we go. He
Good
did
job,
something.
man. I'm proud of him for not freezing.
Yeah.
Yo.
That was.
The monsters in this
That
are
one
really
scared
scary
me.
looking.
I think the other guy's dead. I don't think he's alive.
Well, they do have healing magic if he's got all his body parts, right?
How do you get credit for killing a monster?
Maybe you bring back like a tooth or something.
Oh, for the other guy.
At least they tried to save him though. That he didn't die because of them.
That was traumatic.
That was not their fault.
I think Rudy's gonna have a hard time coping.
あそこのデッドエンあの人のせいをおいないんぜ
I don't like you.
I really don't like him. Yeah, they've got the teeth, see?
残念さ
アクシャドラウェクセウェ
世界はバーナもしこうなっちゃうりクエンズバカンズリニブスライドランナー死ぬね死ぬ
What?
うやおきざおくそなくさいじょあれバーザー国士バードリューサ
Why?
So he's gonna try to extort them?
Please? How razy? Yowie, yowie. I would rather love so
I think
Kill
you're
him.
asking to get killed,
kill him.
Bobby.
この町に来てからなんでこうもやることなすかと悪い方向に転ぶんだ
It kind of makes sense that Rudy wouldn't be good at dealing with society yet.
Yeah.
Even if he's able to apply a lot of his knowledge and his abilities to like interpersonal one-on-one relationships, he wouldn't have interface with society and even in like business settings like this.
He would know
except
what
on
bullying-
video games.
Yeah, he would know what this kind of like bullying and mob like.
I don't know what you'd
mafia
even call it,
mentality.
like corrupt jockeying for money and
Yeah.
position and corruption and bribery and all that kind of stuff, right?
何か他に策はないか
Just knock him out.
考えるのも面倒だ
ルートゥス大丈夫ですよ僕に任せてください
That was weird.
必ずこの子エリスをあの家に連れて帰るそのためならいっそこの町ごと
Rudy. Rudy.
たとえルイジェルド
Oh, he wiped off his hair. There we go. That's one way to bully him. Bully a bully.
Did Rudy still cast the flood magic?
No.
Oh, evil. He did evil, so. Rudy, you were about to kill the whole town.
I know. Maybe he wasn't gonna kill the whole
Oh,
town.
maybe he was just gonna like cause a flood. Maybe it shouldn't be such a scumbag, dude.
昼夜いとけない絶好すねいっすずっとはうしゃくいとけない祝いをんてわるキャインズあやばす
Oh.
Not gonna do much for his reputation.
That was a much better solution than wiping out the whole town.
I don't think he was gonna wipe out the whole town.
He's
Damn.
ridiculous.
How is he so powerful?
先生に在地肘は成功
Yeah.
ウエロじゃ怖い
I think it would be hard not to be scared when someone's that powerful.
Yeah.
Regardless.
I mean,
I don't want to be
that's pretty
blasphemous or
powerful.
too dramatic, but like it says, people fear God in the Bible. You know what I mean?
Like we fear somebody that powerful.
Like we think of fear as being in a binary between you can fear something without feeling other negative emotions towards something. Like you can be fearful and respectful, or fearful and loving. But it's difficult to be in the presence of something that you fear. I kind of hope Kirk comes with them. I don't know why. It'd probably be better for him not to, though. I feel like people who come with them are going to be in a lot of danger.
I feel like they're gonna die.
Yeah, I do too.
Look at the sky.
It's beautiful.
Oh. That was rough.
I hope they talk it out.
I hope they talk everything out. Why is Eris upset?
What? Is that her natural state?
She's like, I'll just let you guys talk it out. I'll be over here.
黙っているんですか
すまん。
なんで謝るんですか謝るのはこっちの方です依頼は効率のいい金稼ぎとかあわよくばスペルト族の汚名返上とか自分の甘えた考
At
え
least you realized it.
いや、お前はやれるだけのことをやってくれていたのだろう。悪いのは俺だ。お前があれこれ考えているのに気づいてやれなかった。しかし、さっきやっとわかった。
What's he mean?
あの時、お前が奴を殺そうとした時、覚悟が伝わった。お前は守ろうと必死なだけだったのだな。
I'm glad they're getting along
Me
again.
too. I did not like when they were fighting.
守るべきものがあるお前は戦士だ。すまなかった。
That felt, I don't know why. Rijourde and Rudy weren't getting along. I don't know why. That one felt like the most real conflict in
It
any of the
did.
shows that we've
Oh,
watched.
for sure. It
I
felt
don't know
super
why.
real.
I think it's because they wouldn't talk to each other.
It was a very real moral dilemma that they both, mistakes that were both made.
And it felt like there was just a difference in their value systems
Yeah.
at a very deep level,
And
right?
apologizing is hard.
トさんにとって戦士って何ですか
戦士は俺の誇りだ。戦士は子供を助け、仲間を大切にする。おめえ返上はできなくても、お前らのことは必ず守り抜く。だからお前もスペルト族のこと
Well,
は
let's say it was a total
守る者の
lost
ことだけ
cause.
考えろ。
Music's beautiful.
ありがとうございます
Obviously, he's a better father figure.
Yeah. I feel like they're saying goodbye, though.
懲りないやつだな。
You think so?
Just because of the music. Only because of the music.
I think they're saying goodbye.
だから報いたいんです
頑固なやつだ
Yes,
That's-
everyone is
that's
stubborn.
very true.
No one is as stubborn as Eris. Honestly, a good match. I like him. It's weird that Roxy was scared of him, but then her dad is friends with him.
Yeah.
なんて大層なもんじゃないし俺には誇りなんてものも正直よくわからない
Our baby does that to us
Yeah,
sometimes.
we'll be hugging, and she's like, "Hi."
And she'll run up and just grab both of us at the same
She's like,
time.
"I want to hug
レジェンド
too."
に認められたこと
We
が
shook hands for some reason, and she threw her hand on top too. It made me very happy. I think Rijourde is becoming his first actual father figure in this world because
Yeah.
his dad wasn't really a dad to him.
And Paul wasn't somebody he respected.
Yeah, Paul was somebody that he could teach more than he could learn from.
Yeah.
But Rijourde is actually acting as a male role model and mentor.
Yeah, I agree.
Although I think Paul's been through some crazy stuff too.
But he just
Whoa.
doesn't seem to learn.
It's Aang.
Whoa.
I mean, that makes sense. But damn.
そっと。今回のことで、人が俺の髪を恐れていることがよく分かったから。
That is kind of an elegant solution.
But isn't that also like, oh, he's just bald? And he's got the gem in his forehead.
There must be other gems.
Oh.
それなら額の目も
There we go. There we
There
go. There we
we
go.
go.
He looks like he's from Naruto now.
ああ、
ト 僕は
He's a little scarier looking now to me.
しなきゃって焦っていました。そしてこれが今回の失敗の原因だと思います。
Yeah.
この先もいろいろ問題が起きるでしょう。でもその時意見を互えて揉めないようにこれからはみんなで話をして
Oh, little wolves
ど
are
うすれば
cute.
一緒に
If
考
we
え
were
て
there,
い
I'd
き
be
たいと思ってい
terrified.
ます。それでは早速第1回デッドエンド作戦会議を始めたいと思います。目標はアスラ王国。
The strategy meeting. So,
So
he's,
he
he's
wouldn't.
learning
He's not
to
even
have
aware.
allies.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
And
point.
depend on them.
And communicate.
Yeah?
But he doesn't know his family's missing.
Not yet.
Not yet. And it's crazy. Roxy's wandering around too.
Maybe she heard about the destruction
Yeah,
and came to check
that probably
on
would
it.
have spread pretty far since it was such a weird event. That
Yeah,
happened.
that's it.
I love Eris's little cat hood thingy.
It's
Oh
cute.
wow! So they're like
They're going.
we're kind of
going.
getting a time jump, I guess.
That doesn't look bad for food.
I think this is the coolest world building from any show that we've watched.
It is
it's
crazy
really
with
crazy.
the animals and different demons.
It feels like a fully fleshed out world, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder who's stronger, Rizurt or Ghislaine? Because we have no idea how the upper bounds of either of their power.
I have no idea. That's a good question. Honestly, I kind of feel like they're a good match.
Rudy, you need to be sparring
I
like
don't
your
need
hand
to
to
see a
hand
12-year-old showering naked.
Rudy.
Rudy. Yeah.
Good job, Rizurt. Get him.
Yes, there's
There's
the
a
male.
good lesson. That's another good masculine role model.
There's the father figure we needed.
Does she have full... Rudy!
Deserved.
Yeah, I don't...
Deserved.
Dude, honestly, Rizurt just looks like more of a badass with a shaved head.
Richard and Ghislaine. I ship that.
You ship them? They haven't even been on camera together.
I ship it.
I can't believe they're running around with an iguana and we don't even get to see this part. We just are getting this in a montage. This is insane. This could be a whole season.
Where did they catch
Like this?
the
This would be a
iguana?
whole season in a different show.
Right?
Like running around on an iguana,
there's the next
getting
city.
gear.
Whoa! It's next to the ocean.
That looks like
So
a
they
butt.
made it.
That looks like a butt.
It
You
does
see the
look
butt?
like a butt or boobs.
It looks like a butt next to an even bigger butt. I feel like the pacing in this show is really good.
It's interesting.
It's really...
because they take a lot of time to like really get to know the characters.
Yeah, they tell you the stories that are important for the plot and the characters,
Yeah.
and then they move on.
The
and
character
I feel like
development.
a lot of shows are really not good
They're
about
either one or
of
the
those.
other.
Yeah. And I feel like this one, they like give you the perfect mix of like, hey, this is something that's important to the plot we need you to know. Hey, this is something that's important for you to understand about the characters. Okay, cool, you got both of those things. Now we're going to move you to the next point that's important.
I seriously had no idea we were going to start with like, I don't know, baby Rudy. And
Yeah.
I know he's like, I don't know, 11 or something. Like, that's crazy. And I thought we were going to just skip till when he was like 18.
Oh, like
That's what-
episode 1 is Baby Rudy. Episode 2, he discovers magic. Episode 3, he's like 20, right?
This is
Yeah.
like nothing that what I expected. Different. It's different than anything I've ever seen before. And maybe it's very common in anime, but it doesn't feel common to me.
I don't think I've ever seen something that was constructed like this well.
Or a kid growing up, like actually, but in a like semi-fast time period.
Yeah, I feel like the characters are so realistic. It's an adventure. There aren't very many adventure stories, just in general.
Yeah,
I feel like it's
that's
a cool
true.
journey, and I feel like usually if there's a cool adventure journey, the pacing sucks.
Yeah.
Like in Aragon.
Okay.
Like when
we
Aragon.
like Aragon a lot.
But- oh, brother,
It
when
has
they're-
the best moments of any books we've ever read, but also the worst moments where you're just like, they've been on this journey
Brother, move
on the road for like 10 days. Like,
yeah, can we do
10
something else, man?
chapters.
It's like, how many times can you tell me about them crossing this desert? Just like that, right? Like I said, oh, this could have been a whole season.
They chose
Probably
not to.
not,
They
since
just
they
skipped
decided
it.
to skip it, right? It's
Right.
way more interesting the way that they presented it rather than like drawing it out.
Good choices.
We have done so much in the short time that we've been watching this show.
We're about to cross an ocean, so let's go.
Let's freaking go.
I bet he can survive the seas. He probably turns into a giant fish or something. Or
He gets Jonah'd.
have they never seen it before in this world? I'm surprised the ocean's not like purple or something. That was a cool shot.
The animation in this is beautiful.
Ew.
Ew. Well, I guess if you haven't been there before.
Salty.
いればエリスは海を見るのが
Has
初めてです
he?
よね
He was
Eris
a
is probably like,
recluse.
how the hell have you seen it,
な
Rudy?
いですよそれにどうやって何それいらない
Oh, naked.
それはつまり裸で泳ぐ
Or in her chemise, you little perv.
彼女ももう13歳最近すっかりお育ち遊ばされて
Rudy is. When I get proud of you, why do you always do something
Because he's doing
stupid?
that.
この海は魔物が多い
I believe that. He's upset for different reasons. It's really
To be
not
fair,
in the
you should probably
shallows.
not let a 13-year-old go swimming naked in the ocean anyways.
She could have worn a shirt. You don't have to be naked. It's a very, like, piratey looking ship.
Yeah, especially with the pterodactyls. Do you think he'll actually run into Roxy?
I don't know. Is that a chicken?
I think it might have been a pelican person.
It's very interesting characters.
Maybe we look at like chimpanzees the way that a pelican person looks at a real pelican.
Right. Oh, was she on that boat?
Well, there's quite a few ships in the harbor. Do you see?
Oh, yeah.
It looked like she was pulling into this harbor though,
It did.
because they're both of the pelican things.
I would be very blue-balled if it was a different harbor that she was pulling into.
Oh, dude, that's the guy.
まったく船ぐらいで
If it was a different show, I would be like, oh, there's no way they're gonna meet up this quickly. But we go quick.
We do go quick.
この旅の目的
Oh, you look the wrong
お
way.
前ら例のデッドエンドだろ
They're so close.
狂犬のエリスと
Mad
They
dog
have
fits.
番犬
A
の
reputation?
おお二人に
What's your nickname?
Little pervert.
Little dog.
えっと
Puppy.
Forgettable. Horn
Horn
dog.
dog should be.
I'm glad he can insult himself better.
ルーゼルド飼い主のルーゼルドだ
Kennel Master?
いやいや
活動してきて
It's been a year.
出られていないっていうのはちょっとショックだな
They've been adventuring for a year.
Yeah, we got a big jump.
A really hella big jump. It took him a year to cross that continent.
定時に車をつけて
Oh my goodness, you little pervert.
Rudius. He's been so good recently.
Maybe he's hitting puberty.
Again.
Ew.
今日の議題は
None of it
ズバ
looked
リ
good.
お金ですルイジルドさんの渡航費用は緑光線200枚途方もない金額です
Go kill some things.
S ランクの依頼をこなしてもどれだけかかることやらまさか置いてくのもちろん置いていきません解決策はまだ
They didn't even try to negotiate and bargain him down.
ルイジルド海の上走れないの
Honestly, would normally be stupid, but kind of valid question when it comes to him.
だな
What about just like hiding him? Throw him in a barrel or something. I
Yeah.
feel like that would be the best bet if it's that expensive.
Seriously.
私も何か考えてみるわそうですねしばらく可能性を
And
探
go
ってみましょう
find Roxy. She's a good option. She's got money, right? She's been tutoring a yucky prince for the past year.
やや1年ぶりだ
A year. You changed your perception of
もう二度と顔
yourself.
出さねえと思って安心してたぞ
いやー前は僕の助言で大変なことになったでしょちょっと顔を出しづらくてさ
He's got a crazy
神様にも
god.
そういうところがあるんですね
普通にあの子アクトを永遠に突き出せばルイジェルトと仲良くなれたはずなのに彼らを仲間に引き入れるとは全く予想外僕としては見ててとても楽しかったよ
It's like a very weird mix of human.
でもおかげで1年ちょっとかからずここまで来れただろ気に入らねえなお詫びじゃないけど今日も助言をしに来たんだ
Go find
露
Roxy.
店で食料を買い込んで
That's probably what it is,
信者も歩くと
right?
いいよ
勝手に助言すんな
僕は消えるよ
おい
またね
急に出てきて勝手に消えるな
Well, go take a stroll through some back alleys. The advice hasn't technically led you wrong yet, although he did just admit it was bad advice.
ルーです今日は別行動をするって
He's not bringing them with him?
That seems like a really bad idea.
I feel like if they misstep, they'd kill each other at this level.
Eris gets to
Hey,
fight.
it's
Oh, it's
Roxy.
Roxy. What's up?
Oh, he got distracted. Oh no, she won. Don't take his head off, please. He's distracted. Go get Roxy. He's got to recognize her, right? He knows her parents.
He knows her parents.
He should know her.
Even if he doesn't know her, he should want to talk to her. Honestly, Eris is more impressive than Rudy. Like, Eris is a freak beast, how strong she's getting. She doesn't even have, like, some ability from God that helped her out of
Maybe he's just sending her on a wayward mission so that Roxy will go talk to them without him being there.
前は難しく考えすぎたせいで奴を喜ばせてしまったらしい。なら今回は逆に従ってやろうじゃないか。難しく考えず素直にこなすのだ。
I don't think this is gonna end up well.
あれ？これってあいつの思惑通りじゃね？
Roxy's great grandma.
今頃どうしてるかな？
Looking for you, a dorky.
おっと。
That's what. Are you kidding me?
Is this another instance where Rudy's lust is gonna get him into a problem, and this is like the whole lesson?
Why is he so mean?
What?
300 years since you were resurrected? Is this a monkey thing? I bet he overthinks it again.
Probably was never supposed to. Oh, we saw her. We saw her.
Very unique character design.
A whole
Another
year?
year? I don't understand why they didn't just... Did she just not steal some food? Like, she has to be given food? This is weird. I'm gonna tell her my name.
Yeah, dude, that's a fae if I've ever seen one. Some type of fae.
Kisharika.
I don't believe you.
Why did you have flies surrounding you? Why are you half a foot tall?
Why?
Ugh, flies.
Well, Rudy's not perving out. He's actually really nice.
I know.
Chances she is some type of resurrected demon lord.
She probably is.
She probably is, right?
I'd say the
she can't be a very good emperor if she can't even get a bowl of chili.
I'd say her odds are like 99%.
Like, I'm sure she is, but I feel like there's no way she's actually useful whatsoever if she's not even, like, smart enough to get a bowl of chili and have some level of sustenance.
Eris.
Eris with saturation turned up?
Whoa.
What?
Succubus just called me disgusting.
Can she see the real him?
Can I have the money for a ship passing? Ew! I worry about his future too. What the hell? A fiance?
What?
This incarnation? I didn't need to see any of that.
Yeah, that was...
I really didn't.
She's crazy. She feels like she's from a completely different brand of cartoon. She feels like she's from like a Cartoon Network Dexter's
like
Laboratory.
Nickelodeon.
Yeah, doesn't she? Shinigami eyes.
So it's not a wish. What the freaking hell? Why was there blood everywhere? Did she take his eye?
Whoa.
What?
ちゃんと見えておるな。飯の件、会議であった。また困ったことがあったらわらわを頼るがやい。さらば。
What kind of
What
eye?
does it?
What kind of eye did she give him? She didn't even say. Now he's got blurry-eyed, double vision.
そして俺は予見眼を
Foresight?
He sees things a split second in advance.
I don't know if I would like
I don't
this.
like
I would
this.
not like this.
How the hell is he supposed to use this
Got
eye?
like a holographic eye?
まっすぐ歩
He
き
doesn't.
すいません。目が悪いもので。
目が悪いだ。だったらもっと気をつけて。おい、どうした？聞こえてんのか？
It almost fell on his head and he
Rudy,
saved him.
Rudy, just go to like a stock trader or a futures trader,
Oh my!
bro.
He only sees things a split second in
yeah.
advance.
Oh, I guess that would work now. Market's probably.
魔界大帝か。復活していたとはな。
Oh, what?
ているんですか？
You know Kishi
会っ
Kishi?
たことはない。だが聞いたことはある。魔界大帝キシリかキシリス。12個の魔眼を体内に隠し持ち、あらゆるものを見透かすことができ
See
る。
through anything?
なんでこの町に？
さてな。
Is his eye back to normal?
No, it still looks weird.
そうですよね。すみません。この目になれるまで僕は引きこもります。わかったわ。ありがとうございます。
Oh, there it looks weird.
It's just got that ring.
魔界大帝を探して
She wants
あ
one.
りますよ。わかったわ。まだ町にいるかしら。
どうだろうな。
Dude, I would hate that eye.
I would go insane.
1週間ほどで俺は魔眼に慣れた。感覚をつかめば意外と簡単なものだ。
I don't want to see through your
Dude,
vision.
it's hurting me,
It
man.
hurts my
そ
eyes.
して見え方を作るのだ。見える未来の区間は
Whoa, that's badass.
Whoa.
魔力を強めれば2秒以上先の未来も見える。
I feel like it'd be really hard to coordinate it.
Yeah, while fighting.
ついブレて見えるのだ。
Yeah, because she hasn't made up her mind what she's gonna do.
これがブレない未来の見解だ。次は右から剣。
What if he becomes a way better fighter now?
But he should, if he can get used to it.
やられたと見せかけて目くらましの砂。次は続き。よっと。
Oh, she's mad.
動きを封じてフィニッシュ。
そこまでだ。
So now they're finally gonna be equal?
I'd be so mad.
乾杯ね。
Eris is actually a pretty good sport. Oh. Never mind,
He knew
dude.
it
I
was
should have
coming.
known.
I didn't believe it.
I'd be the same,
She's
dude.
mad.
I'd be so mad. That's her job in the party, is to be like a good fighter. She's been training for a year, and Rudy just gets a power buff because
But
he
you can
gave
see
food
everything
to
she
some
can
random
do.
creepy ass demon girl.
He gave
I'd be so
food to her,
mad.
though.
Who cares? I'd be so
魔
mad.
眼持ちはいたが、死ぬまで制御できずに。
Before he mastered
1週
it?
間で制御できたお前は。
That's pretty cool.
もしかして今ならルイジルドさんにも勝てたり？
No.
やってみるか。
He'll just play where he like hasn't decided what he's gonna do and confuse him.
I
Oh.
feel like he just moved too fast.
勝てませんね。エリスは一本立ったって聞きました。すごいじゃないですか。
I want to hear
But he
it
was
from you.
really distracted.
くれなくて。
Yeah, what the heck happened with that? Is he just not going to say what up, Roxy?
He's not really recognizable anymore.
ずるいわよ。
But he should recognize her.
ルーデスに追いつきたいのに。
You're not going to heal yourself, Rudy?
Oh yeah. I forgot he can do that. Maybe we wanted Eris to see this face.
that
Or
seems
can,
like
maybe
a
you
Rudy
can't
thing.
heal yourself that well? Oh, there we go.
何
That
をして
doesn't
るん
look
だ
healed,
俺は
though.
魔眼は偶然手に入れたものなのに、そんな力で努力してきたエリスに勝って嬉しがって。
Because you've mastered something and it's been useful.
It would feel good. It would be like playing video games with
今
wall
俺がや
hacks
る
on
べ
or
きことは
something.
強くなることじゃない。
Why not? What's wrong with
エ
the
リスを
power
連
up?
れて家に帰ることだ。
If you that helps you bring her home, then that's a good thing. Go. Is Roxy, she left this city yet? You didn't see him standing there?
エッチなお店に
Or does that have to be already in his line of vision? It doesn't mean he's not surprised.
He has to use it, right? He has to focus man.
Oh.
魔術師プレイをするので
売るつもりか。その杖はお前にとって大切なものではないのか。これと同じように。
エリスがわざわざ僕のために作ってくれました。その首飾りと同じくらいすごく大切なものです。
もし同じことがあれば、これも売るのか。
必要とならば。
お前の信頼を得ていないのか。
信頼はしています。
俺とて、お前と出会ったこの1年で、今の世の中について少しは分かったつもりだ。
Since you met him?
がいかに意味嫌われているのかということ。挙句、無茶な大金をふっかけられているということも。
Oh, that part, yeah.
それでも、お前は俺と海を渡ろうとしている。だから俺は、お前と共に問題を解決したいと思っていた。なのになぜ
I feel like there's gotta be ways they can make money.
この1週間何も答えは出なかったじゃないですか。仕方がないんです。僕に思いつけるのはこの杖を
Just throw away, man.
もしくは密航するくらいのものです。
Or ask a different ship and don't tell him you've got
Oh,
him
that
with
makes
you.
sense.
Or negotiate. There's so many options here.
パーティーに亀裂が入ったら意味がありません。これが最善の選択なんです。
今回のことは俺のせいだ。それをお前が杖を売ることで解決するのは俺の誇りが許さん。
He has a lot of pride.
それにだ。エリスはどう思う？杖を手放すこともお前の言うパーティーの亀裂ではないのか？
What about his first love?
Yeah.
Right? Did we forget about her?
海を渡り終えるまで全ての悪
What
者
if
に
that's she's related to him? Somehow. Like his great
Then her
great
dad's-
granddaughter?
密輸船でも俺はお前についていこう。腹を割って話し合うというのは骨の上に
For you two, more than anybody.
It's because Rejured is so intense.
怖い怖い。別に
Why you keep popping up?
ちょっと礼が言いたくてな。あんたを探してたんだ。
ああ、この前助けた。
俺はガルスクリーナ
I
He
ー。
don't
looks like
know
a
if you
pirate.
helped
よ
him.
ろしくね。
Do you own a ship? Is your name Jack Sparrow? Maybe it
I
is.
feel like he's got a ship, so hopefully this is like a we do for you something, you do for us something.
Although, you know, the cure might have been worse than the poison because a plate falling on your head may or may not.
Bah! Break 3 ribs.
Right? You just shot him like 20 feet.
Bah!
Hey guys, quick side note. If you didn't know, we also have Patreon, patreon.com/Wes and Steph, where we've been reacting to,
We can't say the name because of copyright. We've been reacting to the secret show
I'm not
with a
gonna
lot of murder and writing in a journal and Shinigami. You figure it out if you can, or go on Patreon and become a patron, and then you'll know. But that show's completed over there, and we're watching another show. What's that
Full
one?
Metal Alchemist. We have to redo that whole thing because
I
I
thought
got.
that was great.
I was thinking.
No, let's just keep going. That's great. Bring it home, baby.
And Full Metal Alchemist is over there as well. So check it out if you want to come watch with us.
The link is in the description
said
down
that
below.
part.
Those are very normal ass looking table of dudes right there.
They are. And
That
the-
one guy looks like he could have been Isekai. He just looks like a normal ass college kid with all his
They
homies
just
have
happen to have
swords.
swords. They're
But the one in the
right
middle looks like he doesn't have a sword. He just looks like he could have gotten up from studying for physics.
there. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, we've never seen.
Oh, and
There's they are.
focus.
That could have been a.
いいですわ。
She probably got along real well with Paul.
そこまで節操なしじゃと。逆にすがすがしいわい。
探すのは男
Alina Lise.
分かってますわよ。パウロの家族の捜索ですわ。
Rudy might have met his match.
あったらどうする気なのですか。全く。
I mean, it seems like she's got a solution if she's been like this her whole life. And she doesn't have a preference on animals.
Oh, is she comparing herself to her?
I was like, is she jealous or is she comparing
Into her,
herself?
yeah.
Yeah.
ライダーベドーレザウシオレイライハイビー一番やウェイウイキ
じゃあ怖いわ。ハイチャインド。パークウェイベイク。
A pretty badass party. You have to give up regardless.
Do the size of the
Don't be-
mage? Yeah, how would the
King
size of
class
a
water
mage
mage.
matter, G? No wonder you guys are C class.
They know who she is.
They're-
It's just pure muscle.
ロキシにもいい男のお誘いがあるじゃありませんの。やめてください。
Do you think she's gonna be Rudy's real love interest in like another
Roxy?
30 years?
I wouldn't be surprised. They look really happy. They're probably gonna get killed horribly.
I don't like horses ever again.
お二人は国労の牙の元メンバーだったのですよね。昔のパウロさんってどんな感じ
Do you want to know? You
I
don't
don't
want
want
to
to know.
know.
Scum. Oh, she
She
thinks
said
that you're
that.
scum?
話はしたくありませんの。そんなこと言いつつこうやって付き合ってくれるあたり、やっぱり仲間ということでしょうか。
Yeah, why are they searching if they hate Paul?
What in the world could Paul have done?
Probably
It's more
just-
like who in the world did Paul didn't do.
She lived with him. He never came on
Yeah.
to her.
Thankfully, because
I-
she is a kid.
I can't believe
she
that-
is a kid. Paul's an ass, but he's not a
She's not
nonce.
really a kid.
But
She's
she
like
was. She's like
50 years old.
Yeah, but she doesn't look 50.
I don't know how she's supposed to look. That's our interpretation. Just because she's
She's
short.
a kid. What?
Why, if the rest of his party members think he's scum, then why did his wife marry him? Everybody knew he was scum, and she married him anyway.
The S in scum stands for still sexy, though.
What is she doing?
He's even like, lady. They look more put off by her than anything, don't they? Is she flirting for information?
I don't get her.
Is she a succubus?
She just went to a back alley, seduced some guy. The other two guys were, what?
Yeah. I feel like that was
We're
a pretty...
like, what?
Yeah. What other reaction would you have from random elf lady sauntering up?
She's more sexual
dropping
than
trowel.
Ghislaine, who walks around naked.
Ghislaine's actually not sexual like, at all. Dwarf guy seems chill.
He seems like a chill, normal dude.
Ghislaine seems chill.
Ghislaine is too chill.
People in this party are either like the most sex depraved degenerates ever.
それは魔大陸では知らぬ者はいない悪魔の名前。デッドエンドは実在する人物なんです。それと同じ名前の冒険者パーティーが魔力災害の後、魔大陸で急激に名前が売れ出した。
So they're famous too?
偶然なんでしょうか。けれどいい男という話です。
Ah.
長身で色白で槍を持つ美男子だから。私がベッドで聞いてみましょうか。
Oh my goodness, you're a psycho.
デッドエンドは3人組。とにかく
Honestly, I feel like
Mad Dog Eris.
Alina Lise is probably the one who's going to cure Rudy of his perversion. He's probably like, wow, it's really off-putting when a girl that's like this towards guys
Yeah.
or something, right? Like he's probably never seen a girl be like that forward, and so it probably would make him feel weird because remember we said that he
Yeah.
fundamentally seems like he initially saw women as completely other,
Yeah.
and didn't empathize with them, and gradually he's like
starting
grown
to
to empathize
understand.
with women more and more. So I wonder if like Alana Lise will like have a weird flip where she's the one who's
How
the
choose
active
to go after
pursuer.
an 11-year-old boy?
No, I don't mean it like that. I just mean seeing her do it.
Yeah.
見逃せない番犬のルイジェルド。それととにかく悪い
Well, yeah, that's Rudy.
Yeah.
That's obviously Rudy.
飼い主のルイジェルド。パーティー
Kennel
の評判はあ
master.
まり良くないが、番犬はいいぞ
The guard dog?
おかしいですね。スペルト族は赤毛ではありませんし。
Shouldn't she know them if her family knows
関
them?
わり合いに
I don't
ならないよ
know.
うに注意しましょう。もし本
No.
当にデッドエンドであれば、命がいくつあっても
Is she
Don't
not?
give them a wide
そう
berth.
じゃな。
Rougie did?
Yeah, that sounds so close to
悪
Rudy.
党に目をつけられてはかなわない。
フィットアリオの方々に関して何か情報はありましたか？
ないな。
全然ありませんわね。
引退したとはいえ、元レスキュー
Hopefully she's got her child with her.
I just hope the kids didn't end up by themselves. So the daughters, Rudy's sisters.
Because Ghislaine didn't end up with...
Yeah,
Rudy.
that's what I'm saying. But Eris
明日
did.
また情報を集めてみますの。
そう
And Seaman.
ブエナ村を離れて6年。ルビーはどれくらい大きくなったので
It's
しょう
been
か？
6 years.
Dude, time does travel. So she did see them.
Okay.
She did see them.
But did she run away?
剣士と槍を持って
Because she
ほしい
realized that they
Oh.
were...
もしかして例の敵
She doesn't recognize Rudy?
飼い主とかいうチビはいないんですね
Oh. He's not there.
Kennelmaster is such a funny
It
name.
is.
強い
So it's all mixed up. She's expecting...
Ah.
Because Eris is red-haired. She thinks that all of them aren't super.
Yeah, our Super D. Super D. And she's scared of them. Even though her parents are
Yeah, that's
friends with
what's
them.
surprising to me.
Oh,
This
he
made
was
me
right
so
there. I don't know if I want them to find each other. I mean,
Why wouldn't you want them to
because
find?
then Super D's gonna go away. Is he a toad?
ロキシー帰ってたんですね
How many are there?
Roxy, you gotta get out of here, girl.
Icicle break. Man, be careful what part you break off. You didn't pay for the
I don't
hotel.
blame her.
Was she having an orgy in there with all of
Yes. Every time I think that there can't be a more perverted character,
かなり痛い
there's always a more perverted character. That's Mushoku Tensei's
them?
law.
Oh my goodness.
全部エリナリーゼさんが悪いんです
Is this her fault?
ロキシーはそのうちわかる
No,
I
I,
hope
don't
she
think
won't.
Roxy
I
won't.
hope she won't.
美しく強い冒険者があんなチビアになって
Oh, she's just darkness. Darkness. of,
Wait,
like,
if
20
Mushoku
years.
Tensei came first, is Darkness a parody of this girl?
Yes.
まあロキシー
How is he not bothered by this?
なくてはいけ
Why
ま
would he be bothered?
せんでも今度一瞬
No thanks.
私はいつか男らしく背がスラッと高くてでもまだ子供っぽい表情をする青年に迷宮の奥底で偶然助けられるんです
She's got her own fantasies.
その
Okay.
力を合わせていくうちに
That seems like a great fantasy.
That looks lovely.
脱出したところでお子様ですわね
I don't think that you should be giving relationship advice, lady.
Nope. I mean, that's all she wants. What gets her is...
Yeah, if STDs exist in this world, she's like patient zero for all of them. Oh, yo.
What is happening now?
Johnny Depp looks sad.
ガルスはルイジェルドを運んでくれた
So they are not running into each other. What a bummer.
に着いた時とある密輸品を解放するのが条件だ
I don't trust it.
船旅といえばイベントの
Her hair's so pretty.
Jack, I'm flying.
Different kind of that.
イカサーペント
Holy crap!
幽霊船かその辺に襲われて沈没漂流たどり着いた先は孤島で
Oh, oh, oh.
This is his fantasy.
最初は俺のことを嫌がってたヒロインもいくつかのイベントを乗り越えることでだんだんと出れてくる
Is this not
Rudy,
what's...
Rudy, this is already happened.
You don't need to
The story
have
already happened. This is what happened
don't
when you
need
came and met Eris in the first
a
place.
deserted island.
男女が二人きりといったら
Oh, that's all he wants, is not to have a Super D.
Ugh.
交差する視線燃え上がる情熱若き血潮
What is with this episode?
He's still 11.
Where'd you get coffee from?
It's interesting that in his fantasies,
He's got a little
added
fig leaf.
in his fantasies he sees himself as
現
Rudy.
実は非常である
Oh,
Hey, it happens. You marry a beautiful girl, and then you get her pregnant, and then she throws up all the time. That's just part of the deal.
I was wondering where you were going with that.
Am I gonna die?
船酔いで死んだら笑いますね
Oh my goodness, don't be a perv. He's
She's
such a little
sick,
perv.
G.
トイレ
Uh-huh.
行ってきます
He's getting better. That is character
That's
development.
better.
As pathetic as that sounds.
At least do your
You
business.
know what? To be fair, this is the thing
on
where
your
like,
own.
if he didn't have an old man's voice in his head, I wouldn't even blame him for being a pervy 11-year-old. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a
It would be
pervy
very
11-year-old, I
normal.
would get it.
Look,
like,
as an audience member though, I don't need to see that.
yeah, I agree.
We just pretend it doesn't happen.
And the show's so good, it doesn't need it. You know? Like if you caught all the pervy stuff,
変な匂いがするわね
even like no, you don't even have
You
to.
smell
You
what?
smell what? Oh.
He smells weird. That would be concerning to me if I was him.
It turns out that the eye he got side effect is just massive bo.
Or smelling, you know what?
やっと着いたのねもう船になんか乗らないわ
You know, Captain's character design was very intense, so I thought he'd be a much bigger part of this. Hey, come look in my basement. I've got a super.
When is he gonna be allowed to go free?
I think they might be trying to kidnap Rudy. What do you think?
Why would they?
I don't know, but I don't trust this at all, do you?
What the
Damn.
heck?
It's a sick-ass clubhouse.
Smugglers.
Yeah, you knew they were smugglers. Remember? They smuggled
Yeah.
through.
This is like the Den of 40 Thieves.
Whoa.
It's glowing.
The magic glowing dog behind you, dude.
Not you, don't worry.
Oh, Beast Woman. Was that a sword?
It sounded like he killed her.
Yeah.
Dude,
And Rudy's just like, he's never been faced with the realities, a lot of these
yeah.
weird fantasies and stuff, because he's always just been playing it on video games.
Yeah,
And they
he's like,
they
"Oh,
cut out all the horribleness, you
This
know?
poor girl's getting raped and killed.
Killed, yeah, exactly. He's getting more desensitized to violence.
すぐに解放しますからね。
ルーデウス、耳を風。従属の子供が捕らえられている。
Oh.
最近で6人だったが、1人だけのいた子供が殺された。
解放する密輸品ってあの子たちのことですかね。
だろうな。他に捕らえられている人
That's what they're supposed to liberate?
無論全員助けるのだな。
結構な数の警備がいますよ。どうします？
Kill them
Well,
all.
free him first.
Yep.
みんな殺し。
Yep.
子供を殺すようなやつ
Yep.
だぞ。
They deserve
I
death.
mean, I have
Death,
no
death,
problem with that.
death.
The ones who aren't doing the killing, whatever, they're complacent.
Yes. I thought you were going to say they should be spared, and I was like, no.
そいつを連れてさっさと切るろ。
どうするできれば穏便に済ませて
There's no good way to settle it.
しかしこ
So
の警備
何すったったんだ。
どの道構
If you don't kill them, they'll do this to other
ル
people.
イジェルトにやらせてはいけないバレたらまたスペルド族の悪評が広まってし
just
ま
kill them all, and then it won't
う
get
やれ
out.
ばいいじゃないかどうせ
It's not that they're strangers, it's that they're scum.
Free
Yes, they
him.
are murderers. They murder children and women.
安心しろ。お前は手を
That's not his his concern.
It's, I think it is. I don't think he wants to kill people.
お前の手はエリスを守るためのものだろう。
Come on, free him first of all, before they get mad at you
Rudy's
and
never killed
lock you in
somebody.
there.
He's seen people die, but he's never killed somebody himself.
Whoa. Has his hair started growing back?
Ugh.
まさか本物のスペルド族ってことはねえよな。
Oh. Yep, you're dead.
Well, there we go. That was. I like that he doesn't muck about. He just gets it done.
Yep. All little beast girls too. Are there any beast
Yeah, they're
men?
being trafficked. I'm sure there probably are, but they don't get trafficked, I bet. Do you think resurrection spells exist?
落ち着いてください。僕は
Oh,
皆
you
さんを
speak beast language to them. Do you remember how?
There's six. There's six
The
there.
other one, isn't she dead?
助けに来ました。
They don't look like children.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are they kids?
ピッピン。
Oh, she is dead. Aww. I thought maybe they could save her. Uh-oh. If Rudy's gonna have to kill somebody if somebody shows. Use your eye, dude.
Yeah, why isn't he using it?
Okay, okay.
俺だ。
死んでしまった子は治せませんが。
救えなくてすまなかった。
従属の子供たちですね。
ああ。
Yeah, duh. Look at their
こん
ears.
な子供たちを無理やり。許せ。
Now he's seeing the consequences of the beast women that he saw in
Yep.
the Gray Rat household.
They're
right?
probably trafficked.
They were
too.
probably trafficked just like this.
Yep.
And it's easy when you just see the end result and you're just like, oh,
You don't
we
see
get
'em
these
as little
sexy
girls.
mates that we have as sex toys, blah, 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 right?
Yep.
But it's horrible.
You are shall be. So shall be Shisha.
Don't just take them to the city. They're not going to be able to do anything there by
They'll just
themselves.
get trafficked and
Yes,
kidnapped
they're just going to get
again.
trafficked again.
Somebody else in the building?
Do you think they look at animals differently?
Yeah, because it's...
Closer to them, maybe? I'd be really curious what the languages sound like in Japanese.
Yeah.
Because to us, it just mostly sounds like...
I can't tell
I
the
can't
difference.
really tell the difference. I'd be curious what it sounds like to
They're
a
like,
Japanese viewer.
Meow, Japanese viewer. That's what it sounds like. They'll just interject a meow in random conversation.
Oh. Do you think it's a good thing? It might be a monster. It's like sealed. It's got a seal on it. Did you see that?
Yeah. Oh, boy. How's he gonna get rid of that?
Just because bad people had it trapped doesn't mean it's also not bad.
But the beast people wanted it free.
Yeah, but they're just little girls who saw a puppy.
Oh. Oh! It's so cute. Oh, look at it, Wesley.
Yeah, it probably like unleashes hell or something. Never mind, it's
Really
cute.
cute.
Did Rudy get a pet?
Aww. Sacred beast.
Who is this guy? There's a beast guy. There's a beast dude. He looks like Ghislaine.
He does.
You think he could be Ghislaine's brother?
This
Yo, if
isn't
you were
good.
here the whole time, why didn't you help the girls?
Yeah, who the hell are you? Where'd you come from?
Way to show up.
You came a little late.
Yeah, come on.
A lewd grin? Can't you see all the dead bodies on your way in?
Yeah, this guy seems like a big dumbass. Great. We're gonna get split up more.
He reminds me of like Kokwum from Pocahontas, you know?
Dude, can you just chill?
Or I meant all brawn, hot brains. We're at the beach. Look at the palm leaves. Are we going on vacation?
Nah, he just got kidnapped, remember? It's a vacation in the way being a POW is a vacation, maybe.
私は本日敷金礼金ゼロ家賃ゼロで今話題の無料アパートへと来ています現在は温かみのある木材
He looks happy?
He does. Why does he look so happy?
Maybe you are right.
Ew.
Ew.
虫が湧いているのが
Ew.
トイレも完備この穴で用を足すというシステムでしょ
Ew.
You gotta be careful walking under choice.
Just a little bit.
それでもこのお値段安い
Or the view.
何せ家賃ゼロですからね
Yeah, you can look out your shithole. At your shit. What do you mean at the view?
なんと朝夕の食事付きここの食事はなかなかのものこれが何の肉かは分かりませんが和大陸での生活に慣れたものなら
Yo, I'm the same coloring as him and he would be so sunburned.
Look at him.
He'd be so
こ
roasted.
のアパートの目玉安心のセキュリティ構造
Security?
見てくださいこの堅牢な帽子
So he is prisoner.
How are they gonna leave him there? Where are the girls who say, hey, he freed us?
I thought he was going like
でも不思議なことに
George of the Jungle and would actually like it.
Why doesn't he use his magic? Is it anti-magic?
Well, on the plus side, like that is a very, very scenic prison. If I had
told
to be
you
in
there
a
was a
prison,
view.
like of prisons, that's a very highly rated Airbnb vacation destination. That is so cool.
Oh, they all live in the trees? This is like Swiss Family Robinson on crack.
Swiss Family Robinson, but furries. These people live a nice life. Those are giant ass raspberries. I love
I was
raspberries.
expecting him to be vegetarian.
That's
Well, the fruit. Or omnivores. I guess I was only expecting them to be on the carnivore diet.
well, what kind of beast are they?
I don't know. All the ears are kind of the same.
Yeah. Oh, they're different. I thought there were different types of beast people from what we had
There's
seen
different
before.
beast demons.
Yeah, I would much rather be one of these because it's just like you're a cool looking human with a slight accessory, but when you're a humanoid animal, you're scary as hell.
Freaking giant trees. What are we at? The Sequoia National Park Forest? This is California, babe.
This is just California in a few thousand years.
Are you the
It's
only
way
person
too
there?
green to be California.
I like all the stains around the wood that they added.
He's naked, babe?
They took his
魔
clothes.
術で解錠すりゃ逃げるのは簡単
Yeah.
だがこんな森の中じゃな逃げ出して森で迷子とか笑えない
Honestly, that's very wise.
Did you just throw mud on him?
Deviant?
Because he was attacking children for sex? Or the dog. No, the dog. They thought they're sacred beasts.
冷水をぶっかけられ甘さえ
I just feel like, can I at least have a loincloth?
変な性癖に目覚めたらどうしてくれる
Hey, it's your boy. I'm an involuntary nudist.
He doesn't have to stay there. What's he waiting on?
He doesn't want to go into the jungle by himself
I mean,
and
there's-
die.
he
Yo,
could
my
die here.
testicles are out with this thing above me. I'd freak out. At least water blast the spider.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's just as much danger there.
I'd be so upset about having my tackle out with these insects about. Don't want to know what an ampite feels like on my ding-a-ling. You're laughing. It's not funny to me at all.
What?
Yo.
What are those, piranhas?
What is that? Did they fish with dynamite?
ルイジェルドとエリスが来てくれるのを待とう
How are they gonna find you, my friend?
どうもここの人たちは聞く耳を持ってくれないので困る
Oh, that's because you're just staring at her boobies
あん
and
な
she
でかい
knows.
耳があるくせに
Hearing.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help. What does she keep throwing on him? Is that
Mud?
dirt?
Muddy water.
I don't like snails.
How is he just gonna chill?
何かあ
Oh,
ったのかな
he's just waiting for...
まさか
The homies.
あの後追いかけていったおじさんと戦いになってしまったとかもしかしてエリスの身に何かあったとか
We don't know how long it's been. This could be one day.
I know.
The way they're editing it implies it makes it feel like it's a lot longer, but I mean, I can't imagine being in prison for one day like this. Like, that one day would feel longer
Like
than the past
eternity.
3 years have
いい
felt.
か焦ることはない
Day
過去は
3.
寝て待てって言うだろ
Yeah, I think you're right. Sorry, he is counting. I'm dumb.
Good luck to
That's why he...
those who wait.
The author made their own Roman numeral system. That's kind of cool.
Or it could be Japanese.
That would make more sense.
Yeah, I figured that would be a bigger problem.
Why does he get to keep his clothes?
Yeah, why does he get a male guard?
人生の終着点へ
They put him in the same cell together?
I think they might only have...
いや裸なのにそうなんだな
おいシーリー口の利き方に気をつけろ俺はここの先輩だ
おう
な適当にくつろげよシーリーはなんでぶち込まれたんだ
イカ様がバレてよ
Cheating?
おギャンブルか
サイコロだよ先輩は
銀色の犬を抱きしめたらここにぶち込まれたの
あれ先輩か噂になってたぜドルディアの聖獣が聖の獣
A
に襲われ
beast
た
in the
They
heat?
thought he was trying to...
シ
No.
ーリー名前を
ギースだ
Geese?
Geese.
俺はルーデウスだ
I like Geese. Geese is pretty chill.
Geese is funny.
He just rolls with it. He's like, okay, cool. You're the boss now.
You're the
You've
guy
been
who
here
likes to
longer.
F dogs.
Naked 12-year-old who's into bestiality, you're the boss now. That's cool with me. Like, you have been
I'd
here
listen
longer.
to the psycho naked 12-year-old beast person too.
名前だろうが
ちげえね
つくことを伺いますがこの辺で赤髪の少女と坊主頭のでっかい人が僕を探していたりしなかったですか僕冤罪でここに閉じ込められてるんですでも仲間がなかなか助けに来てくれなくて
ああそりゃ
He's like, not my problem.
残念だったな
おいやめろその言い方だとまるで見捨てられたみたいじゃねえか
Oh no, is he gonna go back to abandonment
戸惑
issues?
っているとかだけだよね
What
You know,
are they?
Worried about them?
I don't know if I would ever be worried about Rajur. He's literally like a centuries-old legendary warrior.
What the hell?
Eris, yeah.
何でもできるからな俺は
例えば
Oh.
Oh, I couldn't see anything. How could you
I don't
see
think
this?
they can either. They can just hear. He's giving him a massage? That's nice. What? How? Yeah, how you gonna do that?
That's how you know this is a not virgin talking to a virgin. Because he's like 2 tops. After that, it just becomes
Too much.
unfeasible. Energetically unfeasible at that point.
お前逃げるつもりか？
いい加減仲間が心配なもので。
やなこった。逃げたきゃ一人で逃げろよ。
なんで？せめて途中までの道案内でも。
俺にもやらなきゃいけないことがあんだよ。冤罪なら大丈夫だろ。分かってくれるぞ。
何度言って
He
も
really believes in them, considering he's a
Yeah.
prisoner.
わかった。見張りを人質にとって町に案内させてやる。
おいちょっとおいちょっと。
俺が手に来たぞ。ついにこの森を燃やし尽くしてやる。見張りの姉ちゃんもいねえな。なあシミリ、なんか熱くねえか？
そう言われるとなんか熱いな。
What?
それになんか煙たい。
There's a fire?
What?
They didn't notice?
あれ先輩がつまり
Oh. Can we do that magic storm, Rudy, please?
Can you get out of here?
His
That's
magic is
cool.
so cool. It's the coolest animated magic ever.
No wonder you're the boss. Whoa, that was just in time. Okay. How did they
Dang, how did he
not
put clothes
notice?
on so fast? Did you see how fast he got dressed?
No, I missed it.
Maybe I just can't
I wasn't
conceptualize
watching
it.
his testicles, so
What?
to see if he was naked or not.
He had like a full outfit
I
on
wasn't
from
paying
top to
attention.
bottom. Like, why are you
They
making
keep
it like
showing
I'm
the
the
same
weird
girl.
one?
Oh!
What?
What the heck?
What the hell?
They're burning down their trees and trying to steal the women or killing them? Stealing them.
Stealing them?
Man, they need more men here.
But this
Where are
men
all the
seem
men?
super strong that got Rudy.
There's like 2 of them.
How are they not more? Maybe the smoke messes with them weirdly?
従属の子供をさらって売ったってって連中だ。
Ugh.
Kill them.
Kill
Rudy,
them all.
Kill them.
正直この村の連中には
Yeah.
来ていた俺の言い
They
分を
thought you
聞かせ
were
ねえの
effing their god dog, though.
ちょっとくらいなら痛い目を見たっていいと思うそれにしてもこの光景は
Me too. I'm glad he still has some sort of morality.
I feel like Rudy's
どうしたよ先輩。
very moral.
逃げんなら今が絶好のチャンスだぜ。
When it comes to sexy things, though.
Yeah, no, with sexy things.
Oh.
Come on, Rudy, you have to kill
Rudy,
them.
do something.
なんだって
従属を助けて恩を売る。
Is this gonna be his first kills?
いいぜ気に入った。
I like that this guy is like, I support you, boss.
Whoa.
Yeah, I like you, new cheater guy. Whoa, he got his staff back.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you're acting like I was weird. They
I didn't
zoomed in on him grabbing his
I
stuff.
didn't notice.
He grabbed all of his stuff. He grabbed his staff, his backpack, his clothes, and they showed him
was-
in his clothes with his staff running away. And you act like I was weird
Looking at
because I
the-
noticed he has his equipment back on.
I'm just looking at the fire, okay?
Klepto?
Is he
No,
gonna
not
make a
Klepto.
storm
You
for it to
pyro?
rain?
冷たい空気を。
I like that Geese just hides him up.
I know. Can he
Hell
join
yeah,
the
Rudy.
party? Now go
Yeah.
kill those assholes. Uh-oh. I hope he survives. I really like him.
I do too.
There's a lot of them.
He's kind of default character design, so I feel like he's probably gonna die though.
Kill them!
Whoa.
You're the guy you captured. He's the guy you captured. Naruto run. Even I know that.
Whoa.
お前らごとき
Oh, so the smoke. I don't think that was the same guy
I thought
who
it was.
kidnapped him. He seemed older. Nice.
おいおい。やめてやってくれよ。
Whoa, it's the pirate. What the hell?
やっぱりあなたでしたか。
飼い主。なんで
と一緒にいる空気を読んでくれよ飼い主お前らは俺のおかげで海を渡れたんだ
But you're
僕たちを
and
利用したっ
killing
てことですか？
innocent people.
何の理由もなしにわざわざさらったガキどもを解放してくれなんて頼むか普通
So they freed the brats so that they could lead them back to the main headquarters of the beast people?
まあ何か裏がありそうだとは思ってましたが。
なあ飼い主こっちにつけよ知ってるか従属のガキはいい金になるんだぜ物好きな
Oh.
What the hell?
とんだ変態がいた
Well, you are too with your
Yeah, you're
hand
not
up your
any
shirt.
better, dude.
すみませんが。
そうかお前せんとこはやったぜ
Oh, great. He's really strong. That sucks.
Well, he wasn't a pirate lord for nothing.
Yeah. Oh, he was cool. Damn it. I liked him.
Do something, Rudy.
やべえぜ
Oh, you got the girl back? Are you kidding me?
North god style?
俺が北西クリーナー
Great.
He's a North
どういう
saint.
飼い主
Ugh.
それとも腰抜けのお前は今ので腰が引けて見逃してくれる気になっちまったか
Is he the only one left of his men?
俺はルイジェルトと違って命をかけてまで見知らぬ子供を助けるほどの
I
正義
think
感
he
じゃない
is.
じゃあ飼い主仲間になりたかったら連絡くれよ
Use your eye, Rudy.
Yeah. The guard's like, what the hell, man? Rudy?
Come on, Rudy. Be brave.
Whoa!
Whoa. Yeah.
Doggy did it, even if you won't.
Good job, Rudy.
Why? Can he set a dog on you?
Dang, Geese, you're
Oh,
badass.
I like him.
こうなったらやるしかない
I don't even blame him for being scared.
No.
I'm proud of him for actually doing something
He hasn't
after the dog jumped out.
gotten in very many like fights that he can't talk
Fights
his
to
way out
the
of.
death, right? He's almost been in no fights to the death, and especially not with people.
No, especially with Saint North and
Sword,
Saint.
North style sword saint.
ガレスさん、すみませんが、デッドエンドは悪者じゃダメなんです。
くっそ面白くもね
That is very true. That's the one thing you're right about, pirate dude.
What is he even shooting at him?
Rocks. He's finally doing the rock things.
Kill. Oh, there you go.
Future eye, baby.
Fine. He only uses it really in fighting.
He said it drains his mana a lot, so
You're right.
that's probably why.
Ooh.
Oh! Hell yeah, dog. Woo.
Is that just some dirt?
Dirt.
Nice. Nice. Dirt is the best trick in the book.
First kill.
Holy crap, he just got eviscerated. Hope there's nobody standing behind him. Woo! Hopefully there was no one else
Holy
there.
crap. I've never thought about the fact that there would have to be like magic safety the same way there's gun safety.
Yeah.
I've never thought about that because you're
Don't-
absolutely right. Like, what if he was facing towards the village? Rudy just could have killed everybody. Did he kill him?
I thought he burned him up. If you didn't kill him, you should go double check.
I mean, he deserved to die, but it can't be easy to kill somebody.
Go slit his throat, just to be careful. Can someone go check he's dead?
Can somebody go ensure he's dead? Stop, stop.
There you go. The dog likes him. Why can't all these people get that through their head?
I don't know why they saw him like hugging the dog in their first. What? Yes.
There you are.
Isn't it weird that their first thought was that he was trying to bang the dog when he was
Yes.
just hugging the
Well,
dog?
to be fair, you probably see the dog was one of them, and everybody else tries to bang them
That's
too.
true, that's
So,
fair.
北西をぶっ飛ばしたんでしょ。それ顔のやつが興奮して言ってたわよ。
huh? Goose?
北西に。
すまなかったまさか子供たちを救い出してくれた恩人とはつゆ知らず
He's alive at least, so that's good.
いかなる罰も受ける覚悟だ
Are they showing their belly?
Oh, their necks or whatever? Yeah, you're right.
Like a wolf?
私もデドルディア族長として改めてお礼申し上げる。ありがとう。
So they didn't listen to him when he did try to explain.
I mean, I wouldn't listen to somebody who was kidnapping my kids either if they told me they weren't doing it.
Why didn't the girl stand up for him?
心配しましたよ。そうなの。聞いて。大変だったんだから。
エリスは俺が牢屋の中にいたこの1週間のこと
Yeah, what did happen?
That felt like so much longer than a week.
俺と同じく勘違いされドルディアの戦士団と戦闘になりかけたらしい
You know what would be nice if you're back in your home village where all your women and children are.
密輸組織の残党を全員成敗
Hell
There we
yeah.
go.
しに行ったり残党ポート
Where's
の役人に
Eris?
その密輸の罪をかぶらされそうになったりまあ大変だったんだとか
That's a lot that they didn't show
作
us.
戦には参加せず子供たちのご
Good for Eris.
It's really sweet. Whoa, whoa.
ビットアリを領主サウロス・ボレアス・グレイロット貴様はこの度の魔力災害において
What?
正当なる対処をせず人々を混乱に陥れたよって
Look at that guy on the left.
即刻死刑に処す
Gramps is getting executed?
トリオのことはこのダリウスに
Who are all these people? They're all very good looking except for him. He has a punchable face.
エリス最愛の孫娘よ
Right then and there? You'll get blood on the floor.
どうか幸せ
She won't get to tell her grandpa. That was rough.
That was very sudden? Wow.
He wasn't exactly a good person even if he loved his granddaughter.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a very high bar.
But I don't know that any of those other people are particularly good either.
They did not strike me as such. I feel like the nobility's probably just rotten, though.
Yeah.
Just in general. I mean, it always is when you're in a system like feudalism, which they are. I mean, functionally, like, how do you get power? You were the conquerors, right? And
Oh, I saw a really good quote today that was something like, you call me a pirate because I have one ship and go around taking what I want. But if you run a navy and you take the whole world, they call you an emperor.
yeah, it's true. It's just, if you consolidate power enough, then you become the government.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's go with full
Conspiracy.
anarcho-libertarian state. I've thought about this. I feel like you get a much better life when you're a noble in this situation, but the consequences, if you do mess up, are your life.
I don't know that he even messed up. It just...
I don't know that he messed up either. It's like if you mess up, you get killed, but messing up just means displeasing somebody above you in the pecking order, right?
Yeah.
That's rough, man.
I liked being a civilian.
But then you get, like, if you were a beast person civilian, you get either, like, killed,
I
kidnapped.
still am just positive that it's because their men aren't there to defend them.
They can't smell, then they can't fight.
Well, they need to come up with a better
Yeah.
alternative.
They need to something. Like, that seems like a very obvious
Especially because
weakness.
it seems like this is happening a lot.
Yeah, maybe they need to figure out some way to get around it. They need
Uh.
gas masks of some kind. Because this happens consistently, it seems like, right?
That was the impression I got, was like, there's beast children and women all over the kingdom. It seems like they have a problem.
We still don't know jack about the Grey Rats. Their whole hierarchy is very odd to me. I didn't even think that they'd be able to kill somebody like that. Is that the Grey Rat King who ordered his execution?
I don't know.
Like,
His
how-
family sucks.
How high up does the Grey Rats go?
They're actually kings.
You would think if you had that last name, you would change it. It's not particularly, like, invoking good
No.
images, right? It makes me think of the plague or something like that. Hell yeah!
And now they're friends.
Would pay for this Airbnb experience.
In the rain?
Yeah.
Whoa. They're swimming in a treehouse in the rain? I'd be afraid of falling off.
But they're probably, like, superhumans. Eris is a superhuman, right? You just know Rudy's
Oh, being a creepy
lurking
perv somewhere. Yep.
Yep.
There we go.
Is he in a box?
That's what it sure looks like. The doggy
dog.
keeps him honest.
The horny police?
Did he make this box?
Specifically for this purpose?
エリス殿こんなところで何を取られるのか
Reconnaissance.
People watching is a hobby of mine.
血の匂いがする
Oh, that sucks.
どこかで獣好きな少女が恍惚とした表情を浮かべているので
Animal loving girl?
What?
エリス殿さっきの一件は感
But you're still a perv. Now get out of the
間
box.
違いで牢に閉じ込めたことも申し訳ないと思っているだが
Whoa.
娘に手を出
Which
すと
one's
いう
his daughter?
He's done. He
Which
could
one
use
is his
another
daughter?
beat I think you go by years, but I don't know. Dude, the flooding in this place is wild. No wonder they live in the trees. The author does such good world building. Like, oh, they live in tree houses. Why? Because the jungle floods consistently.
Yeah.
That's the best reason for a treehouse civilization
Why
I've
they
ever
have
heard.
to live in the jungle, though?
Eris's Beast Girl groupies are really funny. It feels like she's kind of turning into the bad guy with, like, 2 different people. Like, what are they called?
Groupies.
Not groupies. Lackeys. Lackeys, yeah. Lackeys.
She's not bossing them or ordering them about.
Yet.
They're
Screw you, dude.
good. Keep them
Wait,
there.
why is Geese in there?
Oh, yeah. Can we let him go yet?
Rudy, shouldn't you be trying to get Geese out?
He was...
Yeah.
Why is he...
He was a big help. Surely a gambling debt's not worth it unless you lie.
Why are they keeping the pirate guy alive? Shouldn't they be killing him?
Eris is a good kid. She's really grown.
She
probably
she's
didn't have
changed a
any
lot.
friends.
Yeah. Now
Ever.
she finally does.
Ever. I don't think she had any friends.
She's never really had female friends before.
私名前はミニトーナです私の名前はテルセナです二人とも
They have the same color eyes as Eris.
Yeah.
このエリスが言語を教えて
Yeah, there we go. That's surprising.
先生は嬉しいよエリス殿娘と仲良くしてくれてありがとう迷惑をかけていないか
全然トーナはいい子よ
Oh.
苦しいにゃ
What's the ring? Why'd they...
間違いなくドルディアの民の証
Doldia.
どこでそれを
10歳の誕生日にギレーヌからもらった
Ghislaine. Ghislaine.
Oh.
綺麗
He knows who that is.
Uh-oh. Those were not happy looks.
ギレーヌってドルディア族だったわよね
Uh-oh.
すっかり聞くのを忘れていましたこう背が高くてあなたに
Oh no, sister? Sister,
Looks
sister?
Just like you?
Mother?
Uh-oh.
まだ生きているのかどこかでのたれ死んでいると思っていたのにな
What is she to
ちょ
you?
っと待ってください彼女と何かあったんですか
あいつは大神人や聖獣様を守るというドルディアの使命を放り出しこの村を一族の面汚したアザディとな
There's gotta be more to this than that. Ghislaine's... There's no way she would run.
Did he love her or something? Is that her mom?
I think it's... Mom's sister.
Because there's no mom. Where's the woman? Where's his wife?
Probably don't want the answer to that.
ギレーヌは私の師匠よ一番尊敬してるんだからギレーヌはすごいんだから助けてって言えばすぐに来てくれるんだからすごく足が速くてすごく強いんだから
I was not expecting that.
尊敬いやまさか
It can't be the same person.
エリス
Because he didn't seem angry. He seemed legitimately baffled that she would respect somebody like Ghislaine.
Yeah.
He didn't seem angry. He seemed just like,
He was like, what?
whoa, what are you talking about? I can't even fathom this.
この話題はやめにしておきましょう
Maybe? I don't understand.
僕だってギレーヌのことは好きですよけど僕らの知ってるギレーヌと彼の知ってるギレーヌ
Well,
は違うん
him.
です
Just him. Why don't you tell us?
本当にそんな立派な人間になっているのか
少なくとも僕は尊敬しています
Well, is there no possibility there's 2 people with the name Ghislaine?
Yeah, who are both from the Beast Tribe. All you have to say is she's got enormous tatas that she doesn't cover up. Missing an eye.
But she might not have been missing an eye when she left. Sword Saint might not have been a Sword Saint when she left.
私ギレーヌ
Auntie,
And-
auntie, sister, sister, sister.
ギレーヌおばちゃんギレーヌお父
Little
Little sister? Oh, what is that? A prophet has no standing in their own village or something like
Yeah,
that?
no honor in their own home.
ギレーヌは私の剣術の先生でとっても優しくて強いのいつも私がピンチになると助けてくれるのよでもお父さんいつも言うギレーヌみたいなるためだから剣鍛錬心鍛えるでも私剣の練習嫌い嫌ならやらなきゃいいじゃない
That's Eris's.
お父
like
That's
life
how
motto.
Eris
Yeah.
solves her problems.
トーナは私と同じね。エリス、同じ。ビス、ジェルシー、ヤクス。
I was like, how are they possibly alike? I could not see any overlap.
さしてるの。私に剣の道を教えてくれたから。
Yeah, now
I don't know
Eris
if
is
she's
a
just
badass.
like her. She's the exact opposite.
I know. Eris wanted to learn the sword. She just didn't want to learn other stuff.
ちゃんの剣、教えて。うん？トーナ、ラッキー。
Why?
エリさん、サニーさんや。ビス、ケスクグ、カキアスコ。エリス、お願い。
It's crazy how like they're across continents and they keep running into people
That
that
they
know.
know the other people that they know.
It's because they know some badass people.
To be fair, they fast forward everything else. Like they fast forward a lot of stuff that happens. They just show the.
Oh, he was listening.
I think he's a pretty good dad. He's not interfering. That's parenting hack. It's like, well, I'm getting what I want in a roundabout way.
So
My child thinks they're rebelling by doing the thing that I wanted them to do.
You only have to discipline. We've learned as a parent, like if the child thinks that you're like seeing it, because then they know they're getting away with it. As long as she doesn't know that the dad knows, it's like, okay, I can turn my back on it because
Yeah,
she's getting better.
kind of.
But if the
sort of.
dad like caught them in the act, then he would have
Have
to get
to.
mad.
I would want my daughter to learn how to fight if they were getting kidnapped like this constantly.
Seriously, I would want to learn how to fight if my friends and myself was getting kidnapped
娘は
constantly.
私がどれだけ言い聞かせても剣の修行を嫌がっていたんだがな。
Sounds about right.
I mean, I wouldn't want to get beat up either, though.
エリス殿の
No, I'm just. I feel like with our daughter, if she's in the mood, we could offer her like ice cream. But because we offered it, she'd be like, "No, wait a second, yes."
はい。エリスが大好きな剣王キレーヌです。
It's gonna be like Sword King.
なんか剣を
そうですよ。ちなみに僕の魔術の弟子でもあります。
ギレーヌが魔術。ルーデウス殿も冗談がうまい。
That dog loves him.
本当ですよ。読み書きや算術だってできるようになりました。
あのギレーヌの。
人、
Well, she could be dead. We haven't seen her. We don't know.
I don't. There's no way she's dead if they're alive. Because Lane is such a badass. Is the other girl gonna train, or is she just gonna watch
just
them
gonna
train?
watch.
That's so lame.
It rains a lot here. Sheesh.
It's like Seattle. It's just the northwest of the U.S. in
Yeah.
like a few thousand years. Dude, Eris is a good teacher, or this girl is a prodigy.
Well,
Why?
Look
Juice,
at her
you
dead
fight
dad
too.
and her aunt.
Oh, that's true. Good point.
3ヶ月で随分
3 months of training.
Oh, okay. Did her homie just sit there for 3 months and
Where's
not
Dead End?
participate?
ユキ、もうすぐ終わる。
And then what?
やっと次の町に行けるのね。見たことない魔物とかいるかしら。
Why does it seem sad?
Because they don't want her to leave.
いるにゃ。トーナ。ダメよ。私は
I feel like something bad's gonna happen. Where is Rijerd?
することもないので創作活動でござ
I
い
didn't
ます
realize that was why they were trapped. I thought they were just having fun.
At least he's moved on from making horny models.
入門はニュースドゥーサキューサエッタピシル
Oh, that's not good.
エピューダデリエイスキューガシュガダジェンミューナイヤ発情してるつもりはないんですが
Yeah, he's like, I'm pretty sure.
Why do they keep saying that? Whoa! Oh, they're fighting? You hear hissing?
何よちゃんと手加減したんですね当たり前よ
Claw marks. You see the scratches?
Yeah. Tona doesn't mess around.
トナルピルケルリスすにゃガシャビャケリヤクセ
I hate stubborn jerks like her. Why won't she live her life according to what I want?
ルデウスピンチ永遠な歌にリス
This is so realistic.
ゲーナジムニャ
リシギャエリスバティエスニーショイシ
So she's cat.
She's like, oh, you knew?
I just figured out what kind of animal it was. I've been ignoring the meows. Really?
Speak properly? Who the hell is that guy?
Oh. That's crazy. She wouldn't talk?
I
More
don't
beast
feel like
than human?
that was beyond you, dude. You can't blame. That's something you cannot blame yourself for not helping someone you're incapable of helping.
Yeah, that,
Like you just can't blame yourself. You can't blame yourself if it's just absolutely beyond
that's
your
not-
capacity.
Yeah, that's not.
What are you gonna do if she's refusing to learn to talk?
Yeah.
And you're a kid. Like he was only a little bit older than her too. It's not like he was an adult.
Aw, I'm sure she will.
He's a good parent.
Yeah.
He's the best dad we've seen in this whole show.
For now.
Yeah.
Hopefully we
Hopefully.
don't get that ruined.
Where is Richard?
I don't know.
It showed him walking around 3 months ago.
The dog looks at him. That was mature of him.
Does he get to bring the sacred beast?
Yeah.
I don't think
Not
he'll have
with
a
him,
choice.
with
I think
him.
the sacred beast is gonna run. It's just a giant Shibu dog, right?
It's adorable. They weren't exactly quiet. How old do you think she is? Like 12?
12. I don't know. I can't tell how old Eris is anymore.
14? Aww. It's cute.
I'm bummed she has
But
to
what
leave
about
her
the
friends.
third girl? The third girl's like, what about me, bro?
She's just kind of hanging out.
I'm not part of this trio?
She's part of the trio, but she's just the, like, even keel one who keeps the other two in check.
Okay. Wait, they have a house on the ground? Look how pale he is.
He must sunscreen really well. Over 3 months, Rudy?
Yeah. I'm like afraid as soon as I leave, they'll die.
It's like the end of summer camp.
I know. Aww.
He waited until then to ask?
Right now?
Seems like he could have asked earlier, but he must have been procrastinating.
Till the last possible moment. That's very human.
It's very beast man. Dog is always just here for a good time. That's the most extroverted being I've ever seen in the universe.
I'm just so confused by it. Where are all the other people?
They don't want to have to draw all the other people.
Man, I don't understand how people don't die in
All the
sword
time,
fighting
right?
practice. What? That's it?
Aw. I believe it. Because you're like 14. Like, he's gonna keep getting stronger.
I don't get it. Nope, we're right there with you.
I hope we get like a slow-mo breakdown of what actually happened.
Aww.
Aw.
You see the little statue?
Yeah.
One is really, really good.
That's because Rudy made it. She's gonna have to make her more quiet friend learn how to fight just so she can have a partner to train with.
Yeah, why did they bring him with them? Yay!
Rudy left him in prison for 3 months.
I know.
Rudy!
You don't think he like...
ついでに乗せてってくれよ。旅は道連れって言うだろ。
He didn't make up for it when he was the one who wanted to save them,
Yeah,
stop them.
that's what I'm saying.
What
how,
the heck?
how bad was his gambling debt?
そういうこと。まあ、しばらくは一緒に頼ん
That wasn't forgivable?
な。お嬢、旦那。
Big man. I like him. Let's keep him. And he had a good moral
Where's the
compass.
dog? Geese is cool, but I want the sacred beast to come back.
It will come back. Because it's going to go with a hero. Who's the hero?
Rudy.
今向かってる国、ミリス新生国の階層、聖ミリスがズバーってな感じで、人たち振るった威力で山と森を両断してできたってな
A single stroke. How big was he? She's like, oh, it must be possible.
なんだそのうさんくさい話は。なんだあれ。あら、七大列強の石碑だな。
He's a great tour guide.
この世で最も強いとされる7人の戦士のことさ。義神、龍神、闘神、魔人、死神、剣神、北神だったかな。懐かしい。俺も若い頃、いずれ七大列強の
So they're stronger than
What?
Rejured?
鍛錬を積んだ。
No, impossible.
ルイゼルドでも叶わないの？
わからん。ただ、
It's
ということは。
like, well, I've never had a chance to fight one.
そこまで強いならぜひ会ってみたいわ。
それは残念。党の上位4人は
What about the bottom three? That was a weird way to say it.
そこそこ長く冒険者やってるが、七大列強なんて見たことねえね。あんな古くせえも眉唾もいいとこだぜ。
何よ、ケツ臭い連中で。
He just needs to watch Chainsaw Man and he can see power.
厄介な連中に絡まれないように
Good luck.
ルイジェルドでもかなわないやつなんかと敵対したら命がいくつあっても足りないし
Well,
な
that's what we call foreshadowing. Or
Yep.
faux shadowing.
Faux shadowing.
Faux shadowing. That was a slow episode, but I really enjoyed it. I love how they do character exploration in this show.
They do a
It
lot.
doesn't feel like too much. I'm glad they actually spend the time to do
They
this.
show that Eris is like becoming more mature and the relationship. And I feel like there's gonna be more with Ghislaine. Like she's a key player.
Ghislaine must be about to turn up. Or maybe that was because she was traveling with the sword god. Maybe he's about to show up.
Oh my god.
Because they showed him. Why else would they tease him, right?
Yeah.
And this show's so good at faux shadowing.
And they're at Mount Everest.
Oh, actually, yeah, it kind of does
So
look like
looks
it.
like-
We're also like, we're in a pretty new change. We're in a new part of the country. We don't really know anything. And last episode kind of set it up to make it feel like we're entering a completely new arc, right?
And we still haven't found Roxy.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
That was so
That
frustrating.
was very frustrating. They're not even heading in the same direction
Wow.
or even close to it anymore.
Please
We
don't.
still haven't found his siblings
Whoa.
or had any update. Or what the hell is that?
That is cool.
That just looks like it got sliced.
What a cool road. How did that even happen naturally?
A giant just...
Yeah,
or
right?
a magician.
It's beautiful.
Magic spell.
What a good adventuring crew. I'm glad we got Goose.
It feels like this should have been the first quest.
Right?
It feels like we're going into the beginner area now, and we started in like a level 60 area in the desert.
What are they eating this whole time?
I mean, this is bountiful, right? This is civilization. They can just barter.
Whoa.
That's Atlantis,
That
Stephanie.
is Atlantis.
There's no way that wasn't based on Atlantis.
No way.
That's Atlantis. For sure.
失礼する。
You're not gonna stay with them?
こんなところだか一緒に街まで行けば。寂しがんねよ、先輩。また会えるって。
ギーセ、今度会った時は
Geese, not goose.
なんでそんなに覚えたいんだよ。
Because she likes food.
なんだいエリス
は
なんだいグフフはっきり言ってごらんよグフフ
じゃあ、旦那も達者でな。
She wants to cook for Rudy.
わかってるって。
If he turns out to secretly be a really bad guy, I'm gonna just have trust.
Rudy? Or
No,
Goose?
Geese.
Oh.
I feel like I'm gonna just get trust issues from this show
I
between
don't think
Paul
Geese is
and
bad.
him. Yeah, I didn't think a lot of people were bad, and then they turned out they were just f***ing everybody.
You're just betrayed by Paul.
Yeah, the whole Grey Rat family.
おお。
Every male in Grey Rat except for Rudy.
じゃあな、
He's kind of got a pop punk thing going on with his nails,
His
eh?
left eye is still so weird. I'm glad that they keep drawing it differently.
I
but
know, I feel like...
I forget about it.
I'm sort of... Oh, okay, so they've got sort of like gondolas. If I'm remembering right, flame me if I'm not, guys. Plato's description of Atlantis has it having 3 rings that are separated by water. So there's no way that this isn't based on Atlantis.
It is. And even the tower thing in the middle.
And I think it's supposed to have mountains surrounding it even, too.
Yeah, it
like,
is.
this is all very specific.
But it's like a nice little German village.
Turns out Atlantis was just in
Whoa, look at the
Berlin.
little canal with the waterway. Whoa. That doesn't look German to me. More Russian.
Yeah. It feels like a mix of Greek, Russian, and Arabic, kind of, to me, all together.
All 3. And Washington, D.C.
And Egypt, right? Oh, kind of Egyptian with the color palette. Like blue and gold, I think of as Egyptian.
But this is white.
Yeah, that's just like...
Notre Dame.
Yeah. This is just
It's
every...
the epitome of culture. That's the point.
Every wonder of the world mixed with every, maybe imaginary wonder of the world. Do they have the Hanging Gardens of Babylon, too? That's the Richter Eye, or whatever it is.
Yeah. I believe Atlantis is in Africa. In Mauritania. Everyone clap.
Oh, wow.
I love that all the hotel inns look the same.
They're just it's just the Hiltons of their world. It's just a chain.
That's crazy. At least they've got cool skill sets and they're children.
I know Rigier doesn't say stuff like this, but those eyes to me just said like, who's that handsome looking guy?
How many has he made?
That's why he's been making them?
Oh, I thought he just liked Bougie or... Who's everyone? Ghislaine? Her grandpa?
His family? Roxy?
Your family is spread out all over the continent. It's not just you, Rudy. They've been gone for years. Goblin slaying? He's like, I got her.
I mean, Eris is way stronger than what a goblin in a video game would be. Unless they're way more powerful in this world. Eris's free time is just going to kill things. Eris's free time is like, yeah, I just want to scrap some monsters.
Look at Rudy's like... He's like, what does that mean?
Rudy, why are you twitching?
Something's gonna go wrong. Paul, I hope you stop being a perv. You can put that in a letter? I think
Yeah, I
could
would
read
skip
it.
that. Skip that, Rudy.
Oh no, somebody's kidnapped.
Here?
How common is this? He seems so sad. How does he even know where he went?
Yeah, he's really taking his time considering. What if he's just a criminal, though?
Well,
Like, what if he's a criminal being taken into the Adventure Guild? That did not look like a kid. That was a...
adult.
For sure. It looked like a big body. Male big body, right? The magic is so satisfying
I
in this
know.
world.
And then sound effects.
They look concerned. Do you think
Yeah.
they rescued him? They look really worried. And he said, are you okay?
Yeah.
And then they started feeding him. Rudy needs to learn like a sleep spell or something, like Jigglypuff.
It really just like these people helped him though.
触っていると不思議と安らかな気分になる。そうそう、ここに2つ穴が開いていて。
Did he shout that?
Rudy.
Rudy, why would you do that? Rudy. I think these are good guys. They don't look like bad guys.
Here's voices.
Panties! Oh no. Did he kill them? He does?
What?
Her panties.
No, it's probably just her normal everyday wear, given her outfit that she's wearing right
know.
now.
Ew, you're so
Rudy.
gross. Ew! Ew! You little curvy, gross kiddo. You know what? Her boobs would fly out of that.
Yeah, their breast tech or their bra technology in this other world is significantly better.
I can almost see you creepy little pervert. To be fair, what I just realized, it's actually probably a really good distraction technique when you're fighting to dress like that. I've never had a good explanation for why girls run around in nothing.
In fantasy worlds?
In fantasy worlds when they're fighting. It's distracting him.
Yeah, not if you're, like, not a pre...
Look, I'm trying to come up with any excuse, okay? Just let them have
It would
something.
only work on, like, virgin
12-year-old
boys who are, like, 12.
待たせたね。なんだ、ただの酔っ払いじゃないか。てめえ、好き勝手やってくれやがって。
Do we recognize him?
Is it pirate
Is
guy?
it Paul? I see a ponytail.
この男もどこかで見
I
た
see a ponytail.
No, I think it's a pirate guy.
感じがする。
Oh,
I
it
think
is
it's
Paul.
Paul, right?
right. It's Paul.
Is
Look,
it?
the jackass he does.
I didn't think Paul was actually going to show up again.
What?
Oh, this is really bad because he's separated. He was the one I was hoping was keeping the girls safe.
他のチンピラとは格が違う。
And while he's drunk.
Do you not recognize your own father, dude?
Well, to be fair, I wouldn't either. Why are you hiding your face at this point?
ルディ。俺をその名前で呼ぶ男は一人しかいない。そう、それは。
Oh, he looks
He's
rough.
rough.
この世界で。
Well, he lost all his family.
Is he under his eyes? Oh.
He looks in bad shape. He looks like he needs some sleep.
Well, he's lost his son, wife, sister, daughters.
Why is everyone... Oh my goodness. He is in rough shape.
ルディ。
父様、お久しぶりです。
なんだ。ルディ。よく生きていてくれたな。
Oh no.
その父様はどうしてここに？
Does that mean he saw somebody die?
どうしてって伝言を見ただろ。
伝言ですか？
なあ、ルディ。
He looks not
What
even
the
the same
hell?
person.
Something's wrong.
どうと言われても大変でしたよ。
You got my message, and he doesn't mention it.
話したいことはたくさんあった。第一部。
He didn't see them for a while before that.
Something bad. Something. It's not. It can't just be the transportation. Something bad has happened.
Something... This is weird.
第2部。ハイカのエリス、ルイジルドと共に大魔術師ルーレウスが世直しをしながら魔大陸縦断の旅。第3部。卑劣な従属の罠にかかり。
Everyone's still staring.
Yeah, something's wrong.
そんな感じの。
Oh, he tells his dad everything.
スペクタクルだ。しかし。
His dad looks pissed.
なかなか楽しい旅だった。
そしてウェンポートへとたどり着いた僕らが目にしたのは。
もういい。お前がこの1年ちょっとの間遊び歩いてたってことはよくわかった。
Goofing off. He's been trying to get home.
大変だったんですが。
お前の口調からは
大変さなんてみじんも感じられねえ。
それはそういう風に話したからで。
なあ、お前どうしてマ大陸で他に災害に巻き込まれた奴らの情報を集めなかった？どうしてと言われても答えようがない。
Because you didn't know there were other
理由があ
victims?
るとすればただ一つ。
気が回りませんでした。
見ず知らずの魔族を助ける余裕はあっても、他に転移されたであろう人たちを気にかける余裕はないってか。
He didn't
You only knew about
know.
Ghislaine.
順位を間違ったと言われれば確かにそうかもしれない。
He was looking for Ghislaine.
本当に気が回らなかったの
I don't feel like
He
this
was
is fair.
trying to survive.
Why isn't he defending himself here?
人も探さず手紙の一つもよこさず、可愛いお嬢様と二人で遠足気分で冒険者暮らし、しかも強力な護衛までついているときた。それでなんだ、ミリシオンに来て最初にやったことがパンツかぶって正義の味方ごっこが。
僕だって右も左もわからない状況で、でもエリスだけは守らなきゃって思って、多少抜けてることがあったって悪くないでしょ。
別に悪かねえよ。
じゃあなんで突っかかってくるんですか？
エリスってのはフィリップの娘だったか？
ああ、もちろんそうですよ。
さぞ可愛いお嬢さんなんだろうな。手紙を出さなかったのはお嬢様の護衛が増えるとイチャイチャすんのを邪魔されるとでも。
Paul's like not even the same character.
だからそれは気が回らなかったからって言ったじゃないですか。団長、それぐらいにしてあげたらどうです？まだ小さいんですから。
親子のことに口を挟むんじゃねえ。
ですが、女のことで父様にとやかく言われたくないですよ。その女の人は何なんですか？近くにそんな綺麗な女の人がいるって母様やリーレは知ってるんですか？
知ってるわけねえだろ。
じゃあ浮気し放題ってわけだ。随分とエロい格好させちゃってまあ。これ新しい弟か妹ができる日も近い。
He deserved that.
Well, only if he's
Only if they're dead,
wrong.
yeah.
He only deserves it if he's
If
wrong.
they're dead, yeah.
And honestly, I think Paul deserves the assumption that's being made given his past behavior.
Yeah, he.
ここに来たってことはサントポートにも足を運んだんだろうが。
それがどうしたってんだよ。
なら知ってるだろうが。
知らねえっつってんだろ。
Did you see Rudy's punches? Paul didn't even break eye contact.
I know.
He's literally just like dunk,
Those punches
dunk.
don't do anything.
Yeah.
てめえならもっとうまくできただろうが。くそ、なんだよその目は。そんな顔するやつじゃなかったはずだろ。
Who's that? Is that his sister?
It looks
Just like him.
no way.
What?
In 1.5 years? Oh no, because he was
gone.
with Eris for so long.
覚えてるか？お兄ちゃん。
I thought she had disappeared too.
俺がいじめ？ 帰ろう。
Dude, ask about the rest of your family.
He doesn't know that he needs to ask.
Well, now he should. If
戻って
Paul and Norn are
リ
here.
ジェルドを待とう。そしてすぐに旅立とう。明日か。
So I guess he doesn't need to go home anymore.
転移したのはお前だけじゃねえ。ブエナ村の奴らも全員災害に巻き込まれ
That means selfie.
今なんつった？
ザントポートの冒険者ギルドにも伝言は残した。お前冒険者になったんだろう。なんで見てねえんだよ。お前がのんきに旅してる間に何人も死んだんだぞ。転移災害。
Paul's. I feel like he's not.
They're very bad communicators.
Yeah, I get why he's pissed at the situation more than he's pissed at
But
Rudy.
he's
I
taking
think.
it out on Rudy.
Yeah.
I think he's still
Because
mad
he
at
thinks
Rudy.
that he should have done like he's mad at the situation and he thinks
So
that
Rudy, why didn't you try harder?
Rudy, why? How did you not know?
I mean, he didn't know. He can't help that he didn't know.
ってことはシルビー
What about your mom?
自分の母親より
That's what you said.
心配か。
Well, I guess his mom is S class still, right?
母様も見つかってないんですか？
ああ、全く見つからねえよ。リーリャとアリサもな。転移した奴らを探すために
So that little boy that they had found was teleported from the village. Was that one of the kids that was bullying Rudy? The little boy?
Oh, you're right.
Do you think that's why
Because
he
he's like, oh, I
recognized him?
recognize him. So you should be happy it didn't happen to Rudy. You were right. You called it.
Well, there was no other characters. So that's why he's mad, because he had built up what Rudy was doing in his mind.
But he didn't know. Like, I get why Paul's pissed. Like, my family's supposed to have been working my ass off trying to find them.
I bet it also that he had hope that Rudy was with the other members of the family.
Shouldn't he just be happy that Rudy... Yeah, you're right.
I think that's what it was, because he was like,
oh,
oh,
happy that
Rudy's...
Rudy survived and
Well, 'cause
isn't enslaved?
But if you were around and you're so strong, why haven't you saved anybody?
Yeah.
I think it's like it's making him more mad, the fact that Rudy is alive, he is strong. Again, Rudy didn't know, but does that matter when you're just in your feelings about it? Like, he's mad at... Rudy represented hope that the other members of the family were okay and not enslaved.
And Paul
or dead.
Has never really been good at parenting or communicating.
Yeah.
Panties on your face was probably a stupid thing to do.
That wasn't a good look. Paul's taking this way more seriously than I thought he would. Even his duty to protect the rest of the village.
I know.
Like, I wouldn't have expected that to extend beyond his family. I don't know if Paul will forgive him, even though it's not something Rudy did.
What happened?
Dude, walking around this village would be a hazard.
Is he sick? It's been years. Like 4 or 5 years.
Not like that.
But she's like, I don't understand. I don't understand what that means. Comfort?
I just want to solve this problem by getting angry.
A hug. Just a hug. There we go. I can't believe he threw up. That was surprising.
I think he was just feelings.
Yeah. I think he knows that by now, having been with you for so long.
For years and years and years. I mean, we knew that. That hurt.
Hurt.
I felt very real.
Yeah.
It felt very real. And it doesn't feel like it's something you can solve, because Paul's blaming Rudy for how he's conducted himself over the past few years, even though he didn't know. But it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he doesn't even look like himself anymore.
Yeah. He's traumatized, and because he's traumatized, he's taking that trauma and he's placing it on Rudy so he can, like, direct it at something he can actually get angry at, I think.
Which isn't fair to Rudy.
Yeah, it's absolutely not. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how they move past it, because, like, I'm being empathetic towards Paul, but I don't think he's right.
Yeah.
I'm being empathetic towards Paul because I'm like, man, if I went through something like that, I don't know that I would act any better, because you have all this trauma that I'm sure he would love to direct somewhere. And it's like, okay, there was just this insane happening. A beam of light came and ripped my family apart.
Yeah.
He
it's
hasn't
a very
had anywhere.
natural reaction.
Yeah. He wants to blame somebody, and now he's blaming Rudy, even though it's not fair.
I mean, we've gotten incidents where, like, we get split up or something happens. I'm like, where were you?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Or, like, where our communication gets cut off. Like, why didn't you come? I've
Like
been
a phone
waiting
died
all
or
this
something,
time for
right?
you. And it's like, I didn't know.
That happens to us way less intense
Yeah.
stakes, where it's like we're mad and we're not really mad at the other person, but
You're
since
like-
we're mad, we direct it at the other
Yeah,
person.
because you're like, how could you not know?
Yeah.
It's common sense.
When you're upset, that's the time when you're going to be like the least understanding and empathetic to what
Yeah.
somebody's decision making was based on what they knew.
And to you, it seems like such common sense because you've been thinking about it and it's
Yeah.
consumed your life for the past few
And
years.
to be fair to Paul, from what I understand, Rudy was like at point zero of the blast.
Yeah.
Rudy couldn't have known.
That it had a wider radius.
Yeah, because he got hit. From
Yeah.
what I remember, it wasn't like he saw it coming and growing. I think it grew from there, didn't
Yeah.
it? So it's like he got hit and he knew Ghislaine got hit. But he had no way to assume or know that it would go like even
further
a mile
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. It's just bad communication. And also Rudy did a terrible job in reading the room.
Yeah. And emotions. It's
and
like
listening.
I don't think they're going to be able to. I don't know truly if they'll work through this or not. I hope they can for Norn's sake.
The little girl.
Yeah.
I don't think she's going to like Rudy at all.
Oh, no. I mean,
I wouldn't if I was a little
first
girl.
impression, my little brother shows up.
She doesn't know who he is.
Yeah.
Big brother.
Sorry, Big Brother shows up.
Just being at my dad.
Yeah. She doesn't know her dad is the philanderer that Rudy does.
No.
If he actually has been faithful, right?
Yeah.
All she knows is my dad's been working day and night, running himself ragged.
Trying to find my mom.
Trying to save everybody.
Yeah.
My dad is a hero. He's been trying to save everybody. There's no way she's going to see him as the flawed being that Rudy did.
Yeah.
If Rudy was a normal kid, he wouldn't even see Paul as the flawed version of that he
No,
is.
it's just because he's like an adult
Yeah.
in a child's body.
This show is so good. That's why I get so
Yeah,
emotionally
hurt.
invested. How do you write this? Like, I can only try to like analyze it
You have to understand
afterwards.
people really, really
Yeah.
well. Really
This
well.
author knows people so well, man.
Like what a natural reaction would be.
And this author knows Atlantis lore. So last episode was kind of rough.
Are they
so
going to reconcile?
I hope so. I hope he gets to actually meet his sister.
She's not going to like him. He looks like himself again. Oh.
Oh, he's dreaming, huh? Oh, flashback?
Why does she look like our daughter?
Our daughter looks like every blonde character in every anime.
It's true.
That's a
With
little girl.
pigtails.
That's a little girl.
With pigtails.
So she was with him when they first transported. He didn't save her.
ゼニスリーデアアイシャ
They were there together.
What determines where people went?
大丈夫だ
She looks just like Rudy. She's like Rudy with pigtails.
I know.
She even had the same red shorts that he
She's
used to
really
wear.
cute.
So we're getting
Where'd he get a
Paul's
horse?
story. Aw.
He looks so determined and hopeful.
What happened? Was she sick?
Poor baby. They go all the way home. They finally make it back home and there's nothing there. Holy shit. That's what it looks like?
Literally whole. Or is this just some... I don't know.
Oh, there's people looking for their families. Who are you?
I recognize him.
Do you recognize him from Game of Thrones?
Oh,
Because that's where I
No.
recognize him from.
I think we've seen him. I think we saw him in a cutaway scene when they were talking about Grey Rat family. And he's got the same hair as Eris's grandpa. I think he's a Grey Rat of some kind. Wow, he saved a lot of people. Damn, Paul. So he's just been working his ass off and just gotten burned down
So
further
he's
and
becoming
further.
like a good person. And she idolizes her dad because of what
Everything
this is
that
what
she's seen, yeah.
Oh. 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 That's so sweet. Are you okay? And she's only seen the good parts of Paul, not the bad parts.
Well, she's seeing this too, but like all the bad parts are just a...
She probably doesn't even really remember her mom or Lila. She
Yeah,
was so little.
she was so little.
She's so sweet and happy. His only happiness is really coming from her, it looks like.
That's what keeps him going. And trying to save his rest of his family.
Aww.
This might be the best redemption arc that I've ever...
Aw,
Like, I don't
my
think...
heart. Are you
like,
okay?
yeah.
Wesley's crying.
It's raining. That was such a good redemption arc because it doesn't necessarily mean that he changed as a person, but he chose to be better than he was before.
Yeah.
And it doesn't mean like he's lost all of his flaws, as we saw when he was talking to Rudy, right?
Yeah.
Like he's not instantly perfect, but he's made clear choices. Like he's prioritized his family over chasing women.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of little things that he's done to be a better person.
And he's being a good dad.
He's being a great dad, and he's trying to save everybody. And he's been a great, like, protector of his family, you know? Or
but he
of the
has
village.
a drinking problem. It's probably hurting.
But probably mostly himself more than anything. What?
ああなんだ相変わらず不機嫌そうだな
They know each other?
Do you see how many people from the village he had saved as well? It was like
it's a
50.
lot of people.
I didn't think Paul would take his duties to protect the village that seriously.
But where's his family?
Did
It's
you?
been years,
Yeah.
Leslie. They might be dead. They
Year-
could have been
year and a half,
teleported
right?
to the middle of the ocean.
Or they could be slaves.
Did he know that Rudy was his son?
別に何もねえよ。嘘つけ。なんもねえのにおめえがそんな面するわけがねえ。
Man, he does not look like the same person. He looks like a pirate.
何やったんだよ、パウロ。なるほどな。
That's a lot of cups.
お前さ、息子に期待しすぎじゃねえのか？え？俺が？あいつに？だってよ。
He's got black fingernails.
He's very pop punk. Or punk rock.
そうだよさ、確かにすげえ。無影章で魔術を使うやつなんざ見たことがねえ。おう、そうさ。あいつはすげえぜ。ルーデルさ、まだ11歳のガキだ。パウロ、お前11歳の頃何してた？その頃おめえに魔大陸で生きていけっつってできたか？あいつはな、あのスペルド族に護衛についてもらったんだ。俺じゃなくったって魔大陸縦断ぐらいできるさ。いや、できねえな。絶対にできねえ。じゃあなおさらじゃねえか。俺にできねえことをやった。天才だ。あいつは天才だ。能力のあるやつに期待するのは間違ってるが？ああ、ギース。俺間違ってるが。
So
He's like proud of his son, but disappointed that he didn't do more.
He admires and is so proud of Rudy and holds him in such high regard that's why. That's makes him even more angry at
He's like,
him.
Rudy could have been
If
accomplishing
anybody,
so much
because it's
more.
almost like that was probably, we didn't realize this. We said he anchored his hope on Rudy, but we probably didn't realize it was because he thinks Rudy is so exceptional. Paul is like, Rudy's the main character.
Yeah.
If anybody's going to save our whole
Everybody
family,
is
it's going to be Rudy because he's exceptional.
I want to call him Goose, not Geese, because he's a one person.
それがどうした？知っての通り、俺はあっちの出身だ。
This is from Demon Continent?
How would he be from there?
俺に言わせりゃ、おや、魔大陸ってのなめ
Is he not a human?
街の外は一面荒野。昼はうだるような暑さ。夜は極寒。薪は魔物を倒さねえと取れねえし、喉が渇いても水はねえ。雨も降らねえ。
Yeah, how did they get by without water?
こっちじゃ見もしねえ強い魔物が。
They were cactuses, remember?
Yeah.
いくらなんでも不可思議だろ。初めての冒険。そしてそのいつ変な気を起こすかもわからねえスペルト族相手に気を配り、すぐ後ろには守らなきゃいけねえ妹分。
Thank you, Goose. Thank you for being the voice of reason.
ましてや、あいつはまだ。
And they keep on not emphasizing he literally didn't know the scope of the disaster.
限界ギリギリのやつが。なんであんな楽しげに冒険の話を。
Because you're his
He's
dad.
proud.
お前を心配させないためだろ。なんであいつが俺の心配なんてしてんだ。俺がダメな親父だからか。そうだ。お前がダメな親父だからだ。
Well, also he wants his dad to be proud of him, right?
I think that's more like that.
俺は先に逃げちまうような弱い男さ。天才様の目にはさぞ哀れに映っただろうな。別に天才じゃなくたって今のお前は哀れに見えるぜ、パウロ。かわいそうにな。
Beards get roasted so hard in anime.
Oh.
せっかく父親と再会できたっていうのに、その父親は叫びたりのクズときたもんだ。
No, he's not scummy. He's been trying.
He hasn't been trying. He's succeeded in saving so many people.
なんで素直に再会を喜ばねえんだ。
Why is Goose the
いいじゃね
best?
えか。ルーデルと
God,
どんな
his
旅
name's
をして
I
Geese.
know, but I'm gonna call
お
him
互い
Goose.
元気で会えたんだ。まずはそれを喜べよ。
He's wonderful.
He's very wise.
それとも体のどっかを失って目もうつろな息子に会いたかったのか。シラフで考え直してみることだ。
Think it over again when you're sober.
Very
That was
good
a lot of
advice.
cups.
Yeah. Maybe it's because they're using like old-fashioned beer that's weaker. Remember reading about that? The old-fashioned. Whoa. Okay. I just don't need a Paul as a DJ scene. Oh no, not Paul. No, Paul.
I'm just nervous. Oh.
Okay. Whew.
For now. Oh.
お父さん、ノルンのほっぺた柔らかいね。
Oh, he remembers?
父様が早く見つけてくれないので僕の体を
Those are the nightmares that haunt him, Wesley.
Well, he's probably thinking about what Geese said. He's like, would I rather that Rudy was so excited to see me and Norn and he was doing well, or would I rather the alternative?
They like take us through the mental, psychological torture.
This author is so good at writing people.
He needs a good night's sleep.
Wow, how did that bread look better than real bread?
That was weird.
That was so fluffy. I've never wanted to eat at a cartoon more.
Look at Era, she's pissed.
Era's gonna go smack Uncle Paul. Oh, he shaved.
He
Oh,
did
he looks
shave.
good.
His eye bags are looking better.
女の後ろなんかに隠れやがって随分と色男じゃねえか
レンデルスをあんな目に合わせておいてよくここまで来れたわねちょっとレイザルド話しなさいよ
二人にさせてやる
あんたも昨日のレーダーか見たでしょあんなの父親じゃない
Eris just attracts like super powered babysitters.
She really-
and all the time. Right?
That's who else can control her.
At like any given point in time, like whatever the top 10 most powerful people on a continent are, one of them is playing nursemaid for Eris.
父親なんてあんなものだお前の言い分もあるだろうその言い分が通るのは息子が生きていると
Oh.
Because he's lost
Yeah.
his son. Their characters' design's actually kind of similar. Have you noticed like their face shapes?
Well, they're both just like jacked older guy. Bartender's just like, oh, don't mind me. I'm just dropping some eaves.
あれが昨日言ってた
スペルト族のルイジェルドさんです
随分と気の良さそうなやつじゃないか
怖がったりしないんですか
高いえ息子の恩人だぞ
Oh.
それで何をしに来たんですか
いやその謝ろうと
Oh, I'm glad. I thought he wasn't going to actually say it. I'm glad.
昨日のことだよ
謝る必要はありませんよはっきり言って僕はこれまで遊び気分でしたですので父様が怒るのも仕方ありませんこの大変な時期に僕の方こそすみませんでした
But he didn't know.
そんなことはないだろうお前だって一生懸命だったんだろ
いえいえ全然
Rudy!
余裕でしたよ
He's like, oh,
そっか
I was trying to extend an olive branch here.
I wonder if Rudy's doing that thing though where you like think you're in trouble, so you
He's like-
you know you've messed up, so now you're punishing yourself more
I think-
by phrasing it in the way you know will be like least acceptable to the person you're in trouble with, because you agree with the fact that you're in trouble. I feel like he's
申し訳なく
like punishing
I think
himself.
he just set the expectations too high.
俺のことはいいから中央大陸の北部を探せって
This is like an awkwardly realistic scene.
Even the
こ
pauses.
れからどうするんだ
とりあえずエリスをフィットアリオへ送ります
フィットアリオには何もないぞ町も人々も全部消えた言いにくいがボレアス家の人々もおそらく
でも帰ります
しかし
Eris won't want to just be dropped off.
その後母様やリーレを探そうと思います
サービスだ
That's nice.
ありがとうございます
He's like, you guys need to keep talking it out.
詳しいことは分かんねえが顔ぐらい見てやれよ
何ですかその顔は
何ですかってなんだよ昔同じような顔を
What?
どこかで見たような気がする
What does he mean?
そうだあれは引きこもり始めてすぐの頃だった相変わらず強えなしかしいいよな一日中ゲームし
I know he had a friend.
I can't believe he had a friend.
俺も引きこもりてえな学校とかだりいしうちは父親が厳しいから絶対許してくれねえわ
Does he not have
引
parents?
きこもれる理由ねえかなふざけんななんだよ他人事だからそんなことが言えるんだ怒んなってさっきのアホの冗談だろ俺が何されたか分かってんのか俺が
こんなに落ち込んでいるのに、こいつはなぜ能天気、楽しそうに、無神経に。頭が冷えた時、やりすぎたと思った。分かってはいた。あいつなりに俺を励ましてくれていたんだって。もし次に来てくれたら謝ろうと思ってた。
He
He
probably
just
won't
never
come by.
came.
でもあいつが来ることは、
Oh.
俺も自分から出向くことはしなかった。変なプライドがあった。パウロは来てくれた。わざわざ出向き、謝りに来てくれた。
父様、提案があります。
なんだ。
こんな状況です。僕らは大人にならなきゃいけません。
何が言いたいんだ。確かパウロは今年で30歳。
He's only 30?
Paul's 30?
年下だ。しかし俺はやることもやらず、相手を責めることばかり考えていた。
So this is huge character growth for him.
昨日のことはなかったことにしましょう。僕らは喧嘩なんかしなかった。今この瞬間、数年ぶりに再会した父と。
No wonder Rudy's so compassionate. Like, he was 30 something when he died, and now he's lived another 11 years. So he's like 45 years of experience, right?
Yeah.
And very weird experience, too, that would make you.
Yeah.
I think it would change.
そういうことにしましょう。
Psychologically crazy.
何を言って。でも俺もあの頃とは違う。
I love. They show good character growth in this show.
Yeah.
Like, actual character growth and development. Not just bullshit, you know?
しゃがんでください。そんなこと飛び込めないじゃないですか。
He's like, this is how proper father-son behavior is.
Oh.
ほら、
Oh.
久々に再会した息子へ。一言あるでしょ。
He's just a little boy.
Well, not
Kinda.
just. Yeah, kind of.
He's only had one life.
だけど見つからなくて死んでるんじゃないかって思ってごめんな。
He's like, what did I get
Whoa.
myself into? Oh.
僕こそすみませんでした。
こうして
Bartenders also, like, it must be rain.
父親と再会することができたのだ。
I'm glad Paul looks so much better. I was legitimately worried, man.
I
Are we
mean-
gonna get to meet Norn? Is Rudy gonna get
That's
to...
gonna need a whole episode in of itself.
4人目はできたんですか。
いや、それがなかなかお前の時は一発だったんだがな。
Fourth.
一発でこんな優秀な息子が生まれるとは。父様も。
Kid.
言ってろよ。
You don't get it, do you?
Oh.
お帰りなさ。
Why'd you get a black eye?
止めるのに苦労した。
I like
なん
Aaron.
で一緒にいるのよ。
Eris does not forgive.
なんでよ。ルーで好きなあんなに落ち込んでたじゃない。
She is the grudge holder.
すみませんでした。僕も父様も一人の人間です。お互い失敗くらいしますよ。
あんたらには
Eris is so much taller than him.
すまなかった。
いや、仲直りできたのなら、それで。
She's like, you people are terrible.
ヒーリング。
I feel like Eris is gonna hold a grudge until she decides she loves Paul. And it's
I
not
know.
gonna...
突然ですが
There's gonna be no middle ground.
第2回目の作戦会議です。おとといしたばっかりじゃないの。状況が変わったんです。父様が旅費と紹介状をくれました。これで次にメリス大陸から中央大陸へ渡るときは問題なく渡ることができるはずです。
He has a lot of influence then.
He's Grey Rat still, remember?
エリス、
And I think he's a famous adventurer.
僕らの故郷はもう存在しないみたい
Your
です。
family's gone too.
Yeah, she
She's
does.
not gonna want to go home.
Home is people, man.
サウロス様もまだ見つかってないとか。
Oh, they got hit?
仕方ないわ。
Her grandpa's dead.
Well, we know Grandpa's dead.
居所がわからないというし。
Ghislaine, I feel like
I,
would make
she'll be
herself
fine,
known.
yeah.
あのね、ルーです。そのぐらい覚悟していたわ。
She had thought about it?
では、
That just makes Rudy look worse, to be honest.
I know.
We were out here as the Rudy apologizer
But
brigade,
Eris
and
is like,
even
"Oh, I
Eris is like,
figured."
yeah, I figured the blast probably kept going, or at least there was a chance. I never did. Did you?
I didn't either.
Until they told
But to
us.
be
Like,
fair,
I never believed it was going to go that crazy until they showed us Roxy.
I had no geographical understanding of where they were. It looked like they were in the middle of nowhere
Yeah.
compared to everybody else.
Yeah.
旅立てば二度と会えんかもしれんぞ。
今探せなければ二度と会えない家族がいるのでそちらを優先したいと思います。
そうだな。
I like how he keeps his spear covered up. Why? Whoa.
I want a Norn scene. I'll be
That's
so pissed if
beautiful.
everyone parts their ways. Okay.
Aww.
気をつけてね。
No, not enough. We needed at least some more time.
お兄ちゃんにお別
She
れの
doesn't
挨拶
like
をし
him.
ろ。
やだ
No.
ノル何年後かわかりませんがまた会いましょう。やだ
Yeah.
Should be past the terrible twos by now.
兄弟は大切にしろ。
Rejured with the shaved head is just like a traveling monk.
お父様も体に気をつけて。
I'm bummed that they're separating already.
Well, it wasn't like they were gonna have time to get together and get along. I still don't get Bikini Girl.
I
don't
think
trust
the
that.
author literally just put her in to be like, look, Paul's traveling with a naked lady.
I mean,
and he's not even banging her.
I think he's probably
I
banging
know,
her.
that was the point. They showed us.
I still think he's banging her.
No, let him. You see, they have the statues of Rejured.
To pass them out.
I'm bummed that we're splitting up already.
息子との別れは済んだのか？ギース。お前には世話になったな。
Why does Geese not want Rudy to know he knows Paul?
I know.
なんだ。
It's weird. What is he? Like, you know who Goose reminds me of? The god incarnate.
Oh, the voice sounds the same.
Doesn't it?
Stephanie, the body language.
It's the same. Hoo, hee, hee, hoo.
He brought Rudy to Paul.
Yeah, I think
Stephanie, I think you.
I think Geese is the god of man.
心理は大体見たから、次はベアリットだな。
Just kind of pops in and out.
まさか、お前。
See, now he's just leaving.
And he very expressive, flamboyant body language, right?
シェラ、今日から予定を立て直す。打ち合わせの準備をしてくれ。
A meeting.
He's been a really good dad for
He
Norn.
has been.
In some ways, it might be easier for someone like Paul to be a good dad in trying times, I think.
Yeah. Than in peaceful times.
There's some people I think it's easier to be a good person when things are hard.
Yeah. It sets their priorities straight. Because maybe like the rest of life is too easy for them. Like strong, good looking, whatever. And it's too much temptation. But when things are hard, it helps you focus in on what you need to do.
It always seemed like Paul was a good guy when chips were down. It was the easy parts of life he had trouble with.
And really,
At
I mean, to be
home.
fair, Lila seduced him.
Well, he also R.A.P.
Or
That was the part. That's the big thing still, is I'm like, Paul, would he be a philanderer? But he wouldn't be that bad. That's the part where I'm like, yo, Paul.
Bye-bye, Paul. I'm glad you kind of got your act together. Go find your
I think
family.
he got his act together so well.
I don't think he's
But
gonna find him.
I don't know if he'll be able to keep his act together if he finds everybody and they're playing house again.
Well, I mean, at this point, they're basically
Because
bigamous.
he's kind of
Got permission to do both whenever he wants.
wherever they settle is going to be New Utah. I was really happy, and now I've gotten progressively more sad the longer we talk
You're
in this outro.
welcome.
Bro hug. Well, I guess not bro hug. Father-son
Father-son
hug.
hug.
Paternal hug.
ごめんな。
Aw. This guy's been through hell.
This is the only fantasy show that will spend 3 episodes on a reunion between father and son.
It really is.
And 20 seconds on fighting a monster.
Relationships are more important in this series.
Oh, I think so, but I'm just saying, they took way longer to cross the desert. This is beautiful, by the way.
Yeah, what
This is
continent?
my dream land.
Get telewarped here. I like that his dad's like, yeah, you can go with the badass dude. That's fine.
I know, I do think it's kind of weird that they just kept on being split up.
Super D, scary, but you know what? You continue on with your journey.
Well, it's worked so far.
I feel like Eris is the kind to always be hungry. The peacock blades?
I thought he would look way flashier, didn't you?
Man, can you imagine if people just did this all the time?
Pe-
Oh, nice pun.
Well, at least now it solved the problem I was going to say. If you're Peacock Blade, you need way more colors in your appearance.
He's got the colors now.
Yeah, he's got purple and red at least now. Dude, his teeth.
They just skipped the fight.
Dude, oh, Rudy healed him. This guy has to come back, right? Like, there's no way they bothered including
This was so random. Why do they all want to fight him? What the heck is wrong with people? They're just asking for a beating?
It's like same vibes as when you were playing Pokemon Blue or Red and you had to go in between the towns in the tall grass. And it's like, dude.
Oh,
or random
another
encounters
ship.
in RPGs.
Poor Eris. What would they do if the ship started sinking? Is there anything he could do?
I feel like Rudy would probably just start casting like ice magic or something.
Yeah, could he do that? Oh, that looks miserable.
I'm kind of surprised he can't get rid of a storm.
Yeah, he can cause it to rain, but he
Yeah.
can't make it go away. Oh, nope. He can't help you either. He's fine.
Oh, there you go.
お前たちはなぜ気持ち悪くなるのかがわからん
Man,
He
he's
has to
just
just
like,
virtually become a god.
he really is.
Or demigod at least.
さんも船に乗ることができてよかったです。そういえばさっき船頭さんが言ってましたが、
I don't understand why they're going back.
船の一大産地なんだそうです。
Are we going to an East Asian inspired country?
それはもう
That'd be cool.
僕は握り飯をおかずに山盛りのお米を食べることができ
So rice with more rice.
よくこんな時にご飯を
Where's everybody else?
余裕があるなら早くヒーリングを
ポジティブに考えようやっと中央
Yeah, how do you carry on without hope? You have to, like, at least hope.
超えればロキシーのいるシーロン王国まですぐ久しぶ
Well,
りに会えるんだ
not really. You missed
Yeah.
her.
Sorry, bro. She was in kind of a... That was pseudo-Arabic inspired, right?
It kinda
The Roxy
was.
But the king didn't, or the prince didn't.
Whoa. That was pretty.
That is amazing.
This music again?
そうですか。フリーズ
Hey!
口が悪く、私が何か失敗するたびに悪態をつ
She
いて
does
いた
not
と
feel
思い
bad.
ますいいパーティーでしたよね。
She was in a party with Horse Dude?
生き残っているのが中年サポーター2人だけとはなしかしロキシーは変わったな
そうでしょうか。自分ではわかりませんが。
いや随分と大人っぽくなった
何ですかそれは。バカにしているんですか。
I can't believe they're friends.
なんつうか
I can't believe she likes Horse Guy. He was
I
such a
know.
dick.
He is a dick.
子供っぽかった
昔は身の丈というものが分かっていなかったですからね。子供だと
I was not expecting to, like, follow her journey so much.
逆に今では
Why are we getting this feel?
Anime cut.
名前ばかりが一人歩きしていて無縁症で魔術が使えるだとかできないことばかりを期待されています。
That's only Rudy. He's not even a cute horse.
意地汚く弱者を狙って稼いでいるんですか。
お前
Yes.
俺は冒険者の厳しさってやつを教えて
Why do you want to be friends with a guy who picks
Yeah.
on people?
Roxy,
If they
how are you
scam
friends
all
with
those
him?
people, he'll scam you too. How would you work in a party with someone like that?
痛い目にあってからは
2 years? It's been 2 years ago?
ノコバラがですか。
デッドエンドって3人
2 years? What?
That was a big time jump to me.
まあいいじゃねえかその話はそんなことよりせっかくこんなところまで戻ってきたんだ実家には顔を出したのかい
She gonna throw up? I can't tell what kind of reaction that
That
was.
was...
It was like excited?
But scared?
おいおい
Is that supposed to be food?
もしかしてあの
Doesn't look very
ずっ
good.
と帰ってねえのか
どうせ私が帰ったとしても誰も喜ばないでしょうし。
They're so close to talking about it.
全然でっかいやっぱ全然変わってねえわあの頃から嫁ができてガキが生まれた
3
What?
kids?
He's got kids, he's still a jerk?
You know, people can have kids and still be jerks,
I
right?
know, but I would have thought it would have changed him more.
Sometimes people just become more jerks when they like.
Nah.
Have you been to a youth
You're right, you're right, you're right.
sports game? Like,
たまにはまあ叱ったり喧嘩することもあるが
Is she also a
あいつらのため
horse?
なら俺は何にでもなるし何だってする 親ってのは
If,
そういう
if she's not a horse, what do the kids look
That's
like?
what I'm curious about.
親が使えない。そんなことぐらいなんだってんだ。
Telepathy.
あなたのようなガサツでお金のことしか頭にない人に言われたくありません。
へっ、まあお前のことだから言っても聞かねえんだろうが、後悔する前に仲直りしておくことを勧めるね。たった一つの家族だぜ。
So horse is like an asshole, but her asshole.
I guess. You're not gonna get more information on Dead End, and we're not gonna.
No.
What was that?
That was a weird
That was
reaction.
a weird reaction.
It'd be nice if her family told her, hey, Super D and us are friends. That's pretty. It's like the one place in this desert, forsaken continent
Yeah.
that's nice. Aww.
やめてください。私にはあなたたちの言葉はわからない。
Oh, she's not a she can't understand it.
その目、部外者を見る目。
So that's why she left, is because she doesn't understand telepathy. And like, you're one of us, but not really.
Yeah, that would be really hard.
No
Wonder if-
wonder why she left. Okay, it'll make sense.
もう戻ってくることはないと思っていたのですが。
Hey, they're giggling. That's a cool Stonehenge.
That's actually the purpose of Stonehenge. We just
Hopscotch.
it's just for hopscotch.
Aww. I wonder why she can't.
再び立ち上がる力を与える。ヒーリング。
That was nice. They like her.
Well, they're trying to talk to her, right?
Oh.
Can everybody even speak words? Like, do they
Like,
even
why
understand
would you?
languages?
If you don't have to talk, why would you? She still did a nice thing.
Oh, she can even tell when they're doing it. That almost makes it worse. Ugh.
I don't like
It's
it.
like ASMR.
It's very disturbing. Just use words. Like, they can talk. Can't they?
I think she's ashamed, though.
She's 50 years old. It's time to just say, you know what? I can't.
But she biologically, I don't know if her brain works like. I don't think her brain works like a 50-year-old's brain.
Like,
Come on, Roxy.
maybe her, what is it? Frontal cortex hasn't been fully developed yet. Hey, they look so young. They were happy to see you.
元気だった？
今までどうしてた？一人で来たのか？
いえ、
They were happy. They wanted to hug her, but she was the one who pulled back. This is not the episode I expected.
話を聞かせてくれないか？
Tell who the travelers were.
まあ、いろいろと。
She's like, how did you hear rumors about me from
Yeah.
travelers?
でも、本当に無事でよかった。しばらくここにいられる。
So I wonder if, like,
好きなだけ。
if you're not telepathic, it's kind of like you're mute in our culture.
Maybe, yeah.
Or maybe
deaf.
deaf.
But her parents are like talking for her.
Oh,
Oh. That would be annoying.
but so annoying, right? Like if your parents only spoke in a language you couldn't speak. What?
せめて一晩くらい。
Roxy, they like you.
少し寄っただけなの。
Did,
This is very frustrating.
I'm,
もう帰ってこないかもしれません。
Like, her parents can't figure out that she's annoyed because you keep talking about her when she's right there. They love you. That's clear.
私20年に一度くらいは帰ってきて。そうですね。50年以内には戻ってくるかもしれません。本当？約束よ。
I know. I understand intellectually, but emotionally I'm upset.
I feel like this isn't that hard to solve with her parents.
Yeah, her
Even if the
parents,
rest of the village
like,
does.
her parents obviously love you.
ごめんなさい。いつかまた会えたら。そうだから。
But we also don't know if there was a really big fight or something before she left.
Yes, they
They
love,
love
you.
you.
Ah! I don't understand why she doesn't. Like, I think for me it's difficult because I'm like, I feel like you know when you're loved, even if you
are annoyed at like
or are annoyed
that they
at
talk
something.
about you when you're there telepathically.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense that she wouldn't feel love. Like they're showing
There has to
so
have been
much
something
evident
else that
love.
happened.
Aww.
これはお馬さん。お馬さん。
Like
これは毛縄。毛が。よくできたわね、ロキシー。えらいえらい。
like that was adorable. No, she can't play with the other kids. Well, don't be asshats, kids. You know she can't understand
Maybe they
you.
can't talk.
Do you think they really can't? Don't. It's like signing, right? They don't know sign language, so
Yeah.
they don't communicate. Her mama loves her so much.
私悪い子なの。だから誰もお話ししてくれないの。お母さんのせいで、ロキシーは悪い子じゃないわ。私の知る両親はいつも辛そうだった。幼いながらも。それが
They're
私のせいなん
sad
だ
for
とい
you,
うこと
not
を気づいて
because of you.
Yeah, but that doesn't make her feel better.
私は異端者なのだ。だから私は家を飛び出
She
した。
ran away.
私がいなくなれば、この人たちは喜ぶに違いない。
So she knew that they were always sad.
Yeah, but they were sad
But
for
that doesn't.
you,
I mean,
honey.
even if you're a kid, though, you would still just like you would just blame yourself.
Yeah.
That's real.
But also as a parent, I'd be like, hey, can you teach your kids to communicate with mine?
Just like a couple words.
Just like a little
Especially
bit.
when you're. I think it's very different too when you're in like
A
a
tight-
small tribal society. Like
Yeah, you
this.
got like 10 people there.
Can
You're
you
gonna-
just like learn? Hi.
Yeah, like that's, I guess for me, if I'm the parent, like you can't force other parents to, but you can still advocate for your child and say, hey, we're a small village of 50 people. Can these 50 people go out of their way to learn further?
Just like 3 words.
Yeah.
Like hi.
Like I feel,
Roxy,
I feel
bye.
like in deaf families, the grandparents and people will go out of their way who interact with that child.
And
a
surely
lot.
there's more family here than just the mom and the dad.
Yeah,
There's,
like, where
an
are their
isolated-
parents?
And they're like immortal practically.
Yeah, shouldn't they have like your grandparents, your great
Yeah.
grandparents, your great 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 grandparents should still be alive?
Maybe there's something we don't know. Maybe they think it's like a curse and she's bad luck or something like that.
Yeah, and I understand
Which is
that.
still dumb, but I'm saying like maybe there's like some specific.
But it feels like
It feels like Roxy's crying at Roxy because her mom looks so young.
I know. The only thing different is the hairstyle. She's like, I'm mad at myself. Why am I crying?
I'm glad. So she thought it would get better when she was gone.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, they're just still kind of sad. I'm glad. I was worried that there
glad.
was like something horrible. Like they were really mean to her or something like that, and then they regretted it.
Stressful.
大切なことは言葉ではなかったのだと。
Oh, thank goodness. That was a very
That
stressful
hurt.
episode.
おはよう、ロキシー。
おはよう。
おはよう、お母さん、お父さん。私を慕ってくれている行方不明の弟子を探さないと。
Tell the name.
そうか。ああ、そういえば2年ほど前、ロキシーの弟子だっていうやつがこの村に来たぞ。
There we go.
確か名前は
2 years is a long time to remember a name.
そうそう。
Hey! It's crazy that she was so attached to Rudy. If she like goes around teaching, right? She got really attached to
And
Rudy.
she's so old, but Rudy also can cast magic without an incantation.
That is pretty cool. He's very memorable.
3人で旅してたわ。
ルイジェ
And he's a very remember he's a weird kid.
Yeah.
And she met him when he was like 9 or
Yeah.
something, and he was like 9 but acted like he's 30.
Yeah.
That's so memorable.
Why is she so scared of him?
出て行った少し後に
Oh, that's why she
Okay,
didn't
so she
know
doesn't
him.
know.
ずっと怖い奴らだと思っていたが、これが意外に。
Ah,
ロキシ
So she was just scared before
why
with
is
the name
she
Dead
so
End.
scared?
She was just scared of the name Dead End.
So do you think she had a bad experience herself personally?
No.
Man, to them it's like 50 years is no big deal.
許さん俺は許さんからな
What? Oh, because he doesn't like Rudy? He doesn't want her to be with Rudy? That is bizarre.
That was weird. This is the weirdest episode.
スペルド族と一緒とはということは噂に聞いていたデッドエンドを語る3人組の正
Well,
体
at least now she knows.
なるほどこれでようやく腑に落ちました
So does she like Rudy?
語るなんてそんな恐れ知らずな人がいるわけがないと思いましたがルーデウスならあるいはスペルド族を仲間にしてしまうなんて
That's what the mom seemed to
すごい
think.
人になってしまうのでしょうかルキシ帰ってきたんですね
Oh, man. Now I forgot about this chick.
I forgot about the nymphal elf. Oh wow! I thought she was just gonna like splash cold water on him. That was a bit more extreme than I was
She
expecting.
destroyed it.
私もいい加減慣れてくださいますしエリナリーゼさんもいい加減人目につかないところでやってく
She's
ださい
like, that's half the fun.
見られるからよ
Yep, there you go.
How is he to have no reaction?
まあ大陸の北西部を目指し
They're just going with her wherever she wants to go?
リーリャさん
Well, they're helping search for Paul's family.
弟子に会わなくてもいいのか
構いませんルーデウスは無事だと分かりましたからいつか
She's like, in another 50 years, he'll be fine.
He'd be so old.
Yeah, he's gonna age faster than you, Roxy.
Well, at least there's like 3 different parties all searching for Rudy's family.
I
now.
hope they find
I
him.
hope that somebody finds somebody. No one's found anybody.
No.
I guess Paul is the only one who found Rudy. That's the only actual finding that's been done in the story so far.
Yeah.
I'm kind of confused.
That was a weird ass
That was
episode.
so strange.
That was the weirdest episode yet.
It was weirdly unsettling the way they had
Super
shot it, wasn't it?
unsettling.
I felt so
Yeah.
bad for
Oh,
Roxy.
Probably because there's a lot of just listening to them sit and eat their soup.
Yeah.
Which is putting you in the frame of like, this is how it was for Roxy growing up.
Yeah, that's probably why they shot it and edited it the way it did. So we're like, oh, okay, now I get it, Roxy. Like,
I don't want to stay there either.
humans are social creatures too. I mean, if
She's
it
not
would be
human.
really hard. Well, okay. Humanoids are super social creatures too. Like, and I felt like her parents were like very good at conversating, which I don't know if that would be the case.
Yeah.
Like, I think that was the only unrealistic part of it, maybe, because her parents
They seemed like they were just chill.
completely talked.
They just
normally,
seemed like
right?
introvert parents.
Yeah.
Right?
I feel like if they would be worse at talking than they were if they didn't, unless they communicate telepathically in words and normal sentences. But I have a hard time believing, like, if we could communicate telepathically, I feel like it wouldn't just go with the normal syntax we would talk as if we were saying it out loud.
You'd send like images and
Yeah,
stuff.
because if it was that way, then the kids should have been able to talk to her, unless, like, everybody has underdeveloped vocal cords or something in this town. Like, I'm serious, because you have to learn how to talk, right?
I don't know.
So do, like, babies not goo goo gaga? You get what I'm saying?
I don't
But
know if
everybody's
they don't need
capable, because
to.
Roxy was, and her parents learned how to. The title for this one is called Route Selection.
That just means they're gonna pick a path. Which way do you go?
No, but in video games, especially in, like, JRPGs or Japanese video games, they'll have...
They can make an intense choice.
Yeah, you played this route. Like in a dating simulator,
Yeah.
it'll be by the girl that you select, let's say. Like
This
in my
pathway,
life,
yeah.
I played the Stephanie route. Depending on the choices you make, you get a completely different result. So I feel like this is going to be a crazy episode.
Sylvie versus Eris?
And we know that the... Oh,
Nah, just kidding. Well, let's go.
honestly, you might be right. It could
No.
be... I don't know if it's
Not this
referencing like
early.
a dating sim. Or we're going to get to see
Goose.
Goose in his real
Geese.
form. Geese.
いきなりクソなんて相変わらずね君は
I like how Rudy just is so fed up.
1年ぶりの再会なのに冷たいじゃないか
もっとうまいこと教えてくれりゃ牢屋に入れられることもなかったし
Eh,
喧嘩することもなかった
that's learning.
His body language is just slightly more flamboyant geese. You're so right.
せいにしてさ
I'm on board this theory like a whole hog, baby.
この部屋にいると昔に戻るな俺は反省したんだ
How do you make your self-image change?
Maybe he's not forgiven himself yet?
くそ感謝してる感謝してるよほらだから言えよ次の時は
綱を引くなんて珍しい
けどな今俺が聞き
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm really proud of him for that.
君
Yeah.
の家族はこことは違う世界にいるんじゃないのかい
No, family here.
ゼニス、イーリャ、アイシャの3人だあとできればシルフィーとキレー
Good question.
I'm so proud of him.
He's not gonna tell you. That would ruin the adventure.
I think he'll give something.
ごめんごめん調子に乗ってたよじゃあ一つ約束
Did he check with somebody? You see, he like went away and didn't say anything for a second.
もし次の助言で君が家族と再会することができ
That
た
was weird.
今度は僕のことを信じてほしいんだ
お前を信じて操り人形みたいになれってか。
ただ毎回喧嘩腰してる
別に喧嘩腰じゃなくったって使えるんだよ。忘れたい昔の姿を。
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Like, I can't imagine how much would it suck if you lost like 70 pounds, 80 pounds, 90 pounds, and you worked really hard in order to do that. And
All
you,
your
like,
dreams, you were still your old version.
yeah,
of
and you
yourself.
worked. I wonder if that happens to people
It
sometimes.
would make me depressed.
I lost 50 pounds before.
Yeah.
And it just didn't really make that big of a difference in my own self-image,
Yeah.
if that makes sense. So I don't know. I'd be really curious. If you guys have ever had like really, really, really extensive weight loss, I'd be curious if this is a thing that does happen, because I can't imagine it's easy to change your self-image. And I bet that's one of the hardest things about changing in the first place.
Yeah.
Is like recalibrating how you see yourself.
Yeah. I need major physical
Yeah.
change like that.
As he's gotten better and better and better, I do think that he has grown in his disdain for his previous self.
Yeah.
Like, he always had disdain for himself. He was not proud of himself in his previous life.
No.
Like, he had a lot of self-loathing.
Yeah.
And I feel like he's not given up that self-loathing, even though he has done a really good job in proving who he is.
Yeah.
I feel like
that's the problem.
He'll have to give up the self-loathing, because that's the only thing, like, tying him to who he was before,
He's
you know?
proud of his new self.
That's what I'm saying. So he has to give up the self-loathing of himself.
今回の助言がうまいこと言ったなら考えてもいい。
信用してくれるかい
それは今後次第だ。
オッケーわかったそれで行こう
The god's very generous to him.
今回の助言をさ
Yeah, that's kind of. I'm like, what does he want exactly? Well, he's trying to win a competition, right? Whoa.
聞きなさい彼女の名はアイシャ・グレイ
Aisha Grey Rat.
あなたはこの場面に出くわすことになりますしかし決して名前を名乗ってはいけません
What?
偽名を名乗り彼女に事情を聞きなさいそしてシロン王宮にいる
Royal Palace of Sharoni. Someone you know.
待ったなんで知り合い
さすればリージャアイシャの二人
That's
That's
at
a-
least this is specific.
This is almost too specific. From the Palace of Sharoni.
What?
でしょう
Oh wow, they just did the
Lilia.
headphones. They just went.
ところにいるのは見つからないはずだ
This should have been found by.
Well, because the Grey Rats have
Ugh.
no, there's internal feuds with the Grey Rats. Remember?
Yeah.
So just because one of the Grey Rats is found doesn't mean that they're. It's like the secession stuff. In our
Yeah.
Attack on Titan reaction, we were talking about how, like, being a noble, you get a lot more creature comforts, but you're really at threat from other
You might
nobles
die.
killing you.
Yeah,
It
you're-
kind of feels like it's the difference between being a prey animal. Like, if you're a peasant, you're a deer, right?
Yeah.
You're with the herd. Occasionally, somebody gets picked off. You don't live a very happy or safe life. But then, if you're a noble,
Predator.
it's like you're a lion, and it's like, cool, you're a lion. You get to prey on the deer. But you have to protect your position from other lions coming around and
They
just
might-
killing you. Yeah. Is that
Yeah.
a good analogy? No?
I don't think lions die enough.
They fight?
Nobles.
Male lions fight each other and they
That's
kill the
true.
cubs. Like, they have, I think it's a pretty good,
手に入れ
The cubs dying is right.
あれを見せるためだ
well, lions kill each other. They're one of the only animals that fight to the death consistently over territory.
I
Isn't
know.
that
I
scary
saw
as shit?
Lion King.
Lion King, actually kind of realistic, except that Scar would have killed Simba. And, whoa!
Oh, this is a very Asian-y landscape.
I don't know enough
there's
to
not
tell
enough
if
trees.
it looks Japanese to my eye, but I don't know enough to be able to tell.
There's not enough trees, though, don't you think?
やっと着いたのね
The central continent. Their
I'm-
names or continents are very vague. Demon continent was pretty specific.
They're more specific than ours. Like, what does Europe tell you?
But no, it's
What
a,
does like Africa tell you? It doesn't
I
tell
don't
you
know.
anything.
It's a name, though.
Yeah, they're more specific though
I
than
guess
ours
maybe
are.
specifics are wrong criticism.
North America. That tells you
Whoa.
nothing. That is gorgeous.
That's beautiful. Maybe it's
Are
China.
those rice fields? No.
No, I think it's
Are
just-
they?
Yeah, I think it reminds me of pictures I've seen of China.
初めて食べたけどなかなか
I'm really curious because
It looks yummy.
like China's super culturally distinct from Japan, which is also very culturally distinct from like Korea.
Yeah.
So I'm curious what this.
Even the hats. Look at the hats.
Japan has hats like that though too.
I
And
think Vietnam does too.
To me, this looks more like it's Japan inspired, but
Oh.
isn't the irrigation for rice fields? I don't know, only like 0.00001% about it, but it is crazy.
That's beautiful depictions, though.
It looks kind of more deserty than Japan to me,
Yeah,
though.
not as lush.
I think of like China as having deserts and Japan as not, which I could be completely
That's what
wrong.
I'm saying. It's like China. But
In
I
my
can't
head, I'm
tell.
trying to figure out if this looks like the Earth Kingdom or the
Whoa.
Fire Kingdom from Avatar. It's got to be China then, because elephants aren't in Japan.
人神が手紙を出せと言った知り合い。
Someone I know.
おそらくそれはロキシーのことだ。
Roxy ain't
リ
there.
ーリャたちを救え
They have
る。
a lot of fresh water.
しかし、本当にリーリャたちがいるのならば、とっくにロキシーが見つけているはずなのだが。
Wow, that is a crazy city.
どうしたのルーデウス。実はある
Wait, this is where Roxy was.
この国のどこかに僕の家族が囚われているそうなの。
Wasn't that one more like Persia inspired? That
I thought it was.
いえ、リーリャとアイシャ、元メイドと妹ですね。
Half sister.
いたじゃない、生意気そうなのが。
I
もう一人いるんで
I
す。
wish we could have met more of his sister.
know.
That was one of the things I've been most bummed about in this plot.
お二人にも情報収集を手伝ってもらえるとありがたいので
It's
す。
such a weird
家族のことな
thing.
ら
Just write to somebody you know.
とりあえず、情報の出所
His party is not very
They're
inquisitive.
not.
わからない以上。
Pale
うかつに
jerk.
あいつのことを話すのはやめておいた方がいい気がするしな。
It's just geese.
Like neither Rajerd or Eris really ever ask him
They
like
don't.
qualifying
They just are
questions.
like, oh, okay, 10-year-old, tell
Just
us
like-
what to do.
Cool, that's fine.
これでよし。突然の
I think it's China. That looks more like China to me
That's what
now.
I'm saying.
Whoa, whoa,
That
whoa.
ain't. What?
人神のことを信用するのであれば、こ
That was
広い街の中から夢
That looks like a bazaar. That's right. Good job.
ああ、お願い
I think it's gotta be China.
Yes, honey.
なんでアイシャは兵士に捕まっていたんだ
I'm surprised he could recognize his sister. He only has known her as a baby. But the instructions were not to tell her who he
ルイ
is.
ジェルトいや、ルイジェルトの尾行に
Did you see her maroon hair?
I
It's
thought
gotta be
it was
his. It's gotta be
エ
Aisha.
リスでもないエリスならわざわざつけ回さず無言でついてくるだろうしなでは
Whoa.
この国において俺に恨みを持つ者なほなここにはさっき来た
Did he give the letter to Aisha and not even realize? Well, don't you want to know who was following you?
あれって
お願いだ
Oh.
でも仕事だから
Oh, they're way nicer than I thought they were.
Yeah,
gonna
they
be.
looked really mean in
What?
the vision.
違うんだ誤解しないでくれ
あいえ何も
聞いてくれ坊主おじさんたちはこれでも王宮の兵士なんだ
Believe it or not.
迷子になってたから迎えに来ただ
What?
迷子の子の手紙を奪う必要はあるんですか
They look really kind of bummed.
That's his sister right there. He's
I mean, that's definitely his sister.
名称魔術ボス
Oh, they know who he
Are you
is?
kidding me? Why were those guys so chill?
They
They
were
looked
like,
like
the most,
aggrieved camp
they're like, I'm
counselors.
sorry, just trust me on this. It does not what it looks
That was
like.
not. I thought she was gonna be getting like kidnapped
Ki-
or
They
like
were, like,
trafficked or
very
something.
nice.
They were just like, "Oh man, yeah, I'm really bummed we have to do this." They felt like us when we have to discipline our daughter, and we're like, "Oh, I really
we have
prefer
to take her
not
back to the castle.
But we have to for her sake. You know what I mean? Isn't
also,
that weird?
It's weird she's dressed as a maid, just like her mom.
She got her mom's hair and outfit apparently.
まだ抵抗をやめてその子を渡せ
Yo, are they brandishing swords while they're mud deep?
しっかり捕まっていてくださいね
How do they even draw their swords when they're in a mud pit?
Dang.
Whoa! Bossing say earthbending, baby.
So do you think they all know who he is?
They incantationless
Has he become
magic.
famous for that?
会社グレイラットと言います危ないところを助けていただき本当にありがとうございました
確か今6歳だったってか
Aww.
礼儀正しく育ったもんだ
お名前を教え
She's very polite.
Shadow Moon Knight.
She's a sweetheart.
She's a sweet little girl.
Why would she follow Rudy?
He made. Why was she fit?
その手紙だったのか。
So it wasn't Rudy's letter.
随分賢く育ったじゃないか。
That's why they took the letter.
お金が必要ってお母さんに教われなかったのですか？お母さんは私みたいな子が上目遣いでお父さんにお手紙を送りたいのって言えば何とかしてくれるって教えてくれました。
I mean,
Well,
リーダーさんたらお茶目
I think that's pretty true.
ずっとお父さんに連絡を取ろうとしてるんですけど、後ろの人がダメって。お父さん以外に、他に頼れそうな人はいないんですか？いません。例えば、お母さんの知り合いの青い髪のお姉さん。
Oh, Roxy.
そう、どこかにいるはずのお兄さんと。
why was she following Rudy though?
I'm wondering, do you think that she literally just picked him because Rudy looks like Paul?
I don't
Like
think
Rudy
so.
looks like a spitting image of Paul.
I do have a brother, but I can't count on him.
頼りになりません。
なんでや。さっきアンさんのこと華麗に
In
助けてもらった
style.
理由を聞いてもいいでしょうか？理由？いいですよ。家にはお母さんが大事にしている小箱があったんです。触るな、中身を見るなというので、なぜかと聞いたんです。なんでも、兄の大切なものが入っている。
That's the reason.
いない時にこっそり開けてみました。すると中に何が入ってたと思います？さあ。
I don't know. What was it?
兄は4、5歳という年齢で女性のパンツをゴシゴシしていたそうです。
So he's obviously a
What a
pervert.
perv!
結構小さい。私の計算によると14歳ぐらいのこのパンツ。
She is really smart.
この子賢すぎやしません
Well,
か
look at you, Rudy.
Yeah, but Rudy's a reincarnated 50-year-old. As far as imagine she's been isekai too. That would be so
That would
funny
be
if
funny.
there's a secret isekai too.
誤解という可能性もありますよね。いいえ、さりげなくお母さんに裏を
Surreptitiously.
兄はその女性の水浴びを覗いていたり。
And on my father and his wife in bed?
やりたい放題だったみたいです。
What about your mom sleeping with your father?
間違いありません。兄は孫うことなき。
I get why you wouldn't trust him.
お兄さんは変
When can she tell him that he's her brother?
人神は名前を名乗る
His
な
eyes
と言ったのか
twitching.
That's so funny.
Funny.
できたよ
I do like that in this world, like Rudy is punished for being perverted.
Yeah.
Because that's the way the real. I mean, it's not to the same extent. I think he gets away with more than he would in the real world, obviously.
Yeah.
But on the spectrum of like anime, I feel like they do a much better
punished a
job
little bit
portraying
more.
like, oh, there's actually consequences. Oh, I acted like a pervert, and then people hear I acted about a pervert, and then they're not positively disposed to me.
Oh,
I
interesting.
think they handle reputation really well in this show, actually.
They have the same color eyes. Did you see that?
Yeah.
ナイトさん、本当の名前は何て言うんですか？
Uh,
内緒です。巷では
Isn't she like, you look just like my dad?
飼い主さんですか？訳ありなんですね。
she probably doesn't remember what her dad looks like, right?
This is going precisely the opposite of it with Norn.
よし。では僕が君のお母さんを助け出してきましょう。突然
How's he gonna get her back to Paul?
状況は把握しましたから。
Maybe they'll have to join his party, won't they?
飼い主の本気を見せましょう。
These were the two I was most worried about, though, because his mom is an S-class adventurer.
That's true.
飼い主と呼んでください。なんでそんなことするのよ。どうやら兄に対して間違った知識
A mistaken impression.
かっこいいとこ
That he's a pervert.
その認識を正そうかと。私はそのままでもかっこいいと思うけど。
Pervert and all.
This hasn't felt like a big enough route selection thing, though, do you?
どうして褒めるとそういうニチャっとした顔するのよ。
Gross faces.
でも、そういうことなら今から襲撃で。
白攻めは久しぶりだな。
Right now?
I love Rizard, man. He's so funny. Like, he sounds like your dad when he's working on, like, a mechanical issue that hasn't
Okay,
come
let's
up.
go. Let's go fix it.
Like,
right
oh,
now.
we haven't had to change the brakes in a while, but I think I remember how.
Let's go do it.
連絡を待ちましょう。
His master?
I do think Eris is a much better fit for Rudy than,
で血の気の多い人たちだろ
yeah, Sylvie. I think Sylvie's too timid, unless she's changed in the interim.
She probably has. Kitty.
I think he needs somebody a little bit more assertive because he has too much bullshit.
The hairs in her mouth. They really do look like a bunch of little kids sleeping.
Don't you think Sylvie would let Rudy get away with too much bullshit?
Not. We haven't seen her since she was like 5.
But dispositionally, she was very, like, kind and sweet.
ルーデウス殿でございますか？はい。自分はシーローン第7王子
Seventh Prince.
ジンジャーヨークと申します。
Ginger York. My girl! One of my people!
Doesn't look ginger.
Let's go!
王宮までご同行願えますでしょうか？失礼。ロキシー殿がお呼びです。
Roxy is there?
No way! This has to be a trap.
どうやら愛者の件ではないらしい。
ちょっと出かけてきます。
I'm going out for a big whole ass backpack.
ぶりに師匠と会いますからね。
So he still thinks of Roxy as his master?
してくれるのよね。ええ、もちろん。ことが終わった後にゆっくりと。
一人で大丈夫なの？
Nope, he won't.
問題ありません。何
I think, like...
飛んで逃げてきますので。いってらっしゃい。
Nope. she's not gonna stop calling
Yeah, she's
him
gonna
that.
give it away for sure.
I don't trust this guard.
ルーデウス殿は若くして無縁症で魔術を操る天才だと聞き及んでいます。
He's getting so jump stuffy.
そんなことを？ロキシー殿はよく自慢しておられました。本当なら
Past
私が
tense.
知られるような存在ではなかったと。それは言い過ぎですよ。
Wow, you're right. It does still feel kind of like Arabic inspired to me, doesn't it? With the color and the patterns.
Yeah. Wouldn't there be more guards surrounding him at this
What an
point?
interesting amalgamation of cultures.
This seems very like Middle Eastern with mosaics. And the hats?
あなたたち昨日の失礼。杖と荷物をお預かりします。
No.
Come on, you got no. Gandalf says you never take the staff. They still seem embarrassed, don't they?
いいか。とにかく今はロキシーだ。なんて言ったって
It's a trap, Rudy.
話したいことが山ほどある。
ジンジャーです。ルーデウス殿をお連れしました。
That's the prince, right?
That
That's
is the
gotta be the
little
little rat.
prince.
I can't believe he's showing up again. Is that a woman on the floor?
There's somebody on the floor. Is that Lilia? Yep. That's a little creepy brat.
ルーデウスか。
He kind of reminds me of old Rudy a little bit.
Yeah.
タルみたいなやつがロキシーを。
Oh my goodness.
She doesn't have her glasses?
何これ？ロキシは？お父せ。
Whoa, what?
Into a pit?
How would that shouldn't stop Rudy? Can't he just earthbend out of there?
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. It's glowing, Wesley.
Yeah, it's gotta
that
be
is
some-
not good.
Prison magic thingy. Ugh. Do you think he's gonna hate Rudy because
He built to
Roxy?
capture Roxy?
Why does he want to capture Roxy? What a creepy little pervert.
Pax. Peace.
I bet he's gonna hate him because Roxy always
Tell him how good he was.
Yeah, he's gonna be. I think he's gonna be jealous.
Roxy's lover?
What?
僕のことですか？
違うのか。よかった。どうやらこんな趣味の悪いやつとの寝取られ展開とかじゃなかったらしい。
めっそうもない。そんな恐れ多い。至るところの一切ない不肖の弟子でございます。まあいい。リーレでは餌として弱かったようだが、お前ならいい餌になる。
Did he tell Roxy he had Lilia?
一生飼ってやるのだ。
What the hell? Whoa,
That's
creepy
very
pervert.
specific. Why not 6? Why not 4?
そうだ。最初の一回はお前の目
Bro, this guy is wild.
お前の首を叩き落と
The guards are just okay with this?
That's. I mean, I thought they were embarrassed for like a somewhat sweet reason. No, they're embarrassed because they are serving a degenerate. You know how I was saying about the whole succession thing?
Yeah?
Why don't 1 through 6 take this little pervert out?
I don't know.
僕はここに来るまでリーレの情報を一切聞かなかったのですが、そのどうやってロキシーは僕が囚われていることを知り得るのでしょうか。
He didn't think about that.
優秀なロキシーならばどこからか
What?
いや、情報も流さない、助けも呼ばせないだと誰も来ないと思うのですが。現にお前はノコノコと現れたではないか。いや、そ
And literally have a
A
call
god
to God.
told me.
燃焼魔術だかなんだか知らんが所詮世の権力には勝てんということだロキシー早く来ないかな
What a
So
little
can he not do
dumbass.
any? He can't do any magic in this hole.
手紙はすでに破り捨てたと報告にございます持っておかれてる
See, the god's trying to be like, can we just free her? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Why would you ever want to work for that little bitch boy?
今のところは指示通りにやれてる。もしかして俺、あいつに騙されたか。
He says trust him.
That's the end?
There's no route selection there.
Maybe we're setting up a route selection? At least Ruijerd and Eris. Oh, maybe this is intentional. Ruijerd and Eris know that he went to the palace, right? Ruijerd and Eris should be able to save him.
Yeah.
I'm not. Well, then again, they did do that whole episode where Rudy got taken by the Beastman.
It was gone for like a month.
Yeah, so.
Could be a while.
And Ruijerd and Eris aren't like the best at information gathering.
No,
They're
they're
good
just good at.
Well, maybe there's guards that they can kidnap and beat up.
Yeah, maybe
So
that's
they can
what-
get, yeah,
they
yeah.
can get information.
We'll be okay.
Okay, let's go. We're in a pit. Wesley recapped me beforehand. He's like, he's trying to save his stepmom, and I'm like, that's not his stepmom. That's his like polyamorous mother-in-law
It's
person.
his half sister's mother.
There you go. That's a good way to say it.
His father's concubine.
Whoa, those are ominous clouds.
あの雲。
Sylphie was with them? You know what's weird is it didn't seem like who you were with had any bearing on where you ended up. To be fair, it is beautiful.
I mean, I'd run, but there's nowhere to run to.
And you just saw it
That just
move
looked like a nuclear
so
bomb.
fast.
Oh, I'm glad she grabbed her daughter at least.
So if you were physically holding somebody, you got teleported with them. Because Rudy was holding Eris.
Yeah.
Paul was holding Norm. Whoa! They're in the water? This was an option?
Whoa!
Oh, thank you. Good thing it was a lake, not
Holy
like the Mariana
shit.
Trench. I don't know why
Good
in
thing
my
she can
head.
swim. Our daughter can't swim. And it's nighttime. You wouldn't even see your daughter in the water at night.
Well, they got transported holding her. They don't have combat skills? Are they in the wilderness? Okay, good. They were... Oh.
She didn't lose her glasses. That's a brand
If she had
deal.
moved her glasses, she would have been in so much trouble.
Man, I feel like that's your first inclination. Like when we're on a plane and there's like really rough turbulence, my first inclination is to grab like Wesley's hand. So I'm.
That's because you know that I'm terrified of flying. But
Yeah.
I appreciate
But
you selling
I grabbed
it in a nice
Rosie's
way.
too.
But
I-
when
you
I'm
know.
flying and we encounter turbulence, my instinct is also to grab Stephanie's hand. But it's because I'm horrified. I hate
Wesley
turbulence.
doesn't like flights. I just think that that should be your first inclination is grab your family all together. At least hold them one last time, you know?
Like
And-
in Pompeii, the people who died in racing.
Yeah, it's almost weird. That's a good. I'm glad you realized that it had to do with the physical touch. Ugh.
Oh,
あのここにロキシー
I hate him.
女性がいるはずです取り次ぎをお願いできますでしょうか
貴様怪しいな
Where did you come from?
お前ロキシーの知り合いか
Ugh.
I hate him.
They've been in what jail for like a year. He deserves a cruel, torturous, painful death.
What if we
I am happy to oblige and be the person to inflict it on
You
him.
could just put him in the pit.
No, he deserves worse.
No, just put him in the pit and just leave.
Let him starve to death?
こんにちは。
Yeah.
元
Nah,
ひき
he
ニー
needs
ト
to
の
be
ルーです
humiliated.
No, starving to death is so
実
bad.
はシーロン王国の無料ア
A
パ
free
ートへと来ています
apartment. Do you
ちょっ
get
と日当たりが
food?
悪くてベッドとトイレがないのが難点ですが
Where is he going potty?
In the corner.
He can't get to the corner. It's outside his circle.
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question.
Maybe he's doing the good old rolling trick. She said that before indoor plumbing was invented, the wizards would just defecate into
Make it
buckets
vanish.
and then make it
He
disappear.
could probably push it away with magic through the wall because it's not.
魔術を無効化し外に出る
Oh, so no, he's not doing the rolling
Well,
plumbing
he could
trick.
throw it with his hand. Like a monkey.
だからいいとして
I would just like pray to the human god to come back in a vision or something.
He's the one who got him here.
That's a good point.
Who be you?
Why does he look like he's wearing our world's pants?
シーロン王国第三王子ザナ
Third
Third
Prince of
prince?
Sharon?
So you're a gross, creepy cat. Anyway,
丁
too.
寧にルーデウス・グレイロットです本日はどのような
Man, all these princes gotta die.
これをどこで手に入れた？いいえ、ジンジャーが押収した荷物に入っていたと聞いておる。
魔大陸を旅している時に偶然入手したものです。
おお、やはり魔族の手によって作られたか。してどこらあたりで手に入れた？
Let me out and I'll tell you.
何分僕も一目見て気に入ったから購入しただけで詳しいことは。
So is he just a fan of figures?
Yes.
Rudy, this is how you get out of here.
ではこの人形に見覚えはない。
Is he trying to figure out?
Roxy.
So he just loves sculpture.
人形じゃないか。我が弟が当時宮廷魔術師だったロキシーによく似ていると行商人から購入したものだという。
当時宮廷魔術師だったですか？
そうだ。
Doesn't care about that.
How did he say that so matter-of-factly? He's just like kind of a weeb, but
maybe.
in an ancient world, or he's just super into art. But what's the difference? It is beautiful.
It is well done. What? You're as creepy as your brother.
しかし足を前に出したことで布が引っ張られ、ほんの少しだけ尻の線が浮かび上がった。ぜひ見たいとそう思わせる尻だ。そう思えば、なんとこのローブを脱がすことができる。
What?
ローブを前後に外してやると。
You creepy little perv.
So why do they always do this weird shit? Every time I relax.
Rudy did it. So maybe you tell him and you use this to get out of there. You creepy little pervert.
この世界に生まれ、小さな頃からコツコツとフィギュアを作ってきた甲斐が。
Use it, Rudy. Come on.
脇下のほくろが消えてるのですもん。
ああ、脇にあった黒い点のことか？それは人形の美観を損ねると思って削った。
Come on, Rudy. Don't let this go. Rudy.
手の位置を見てください。
何も分かっていない。なのに作品を汚して。
You defile the work of art. Please. Yes. Now use it to get out. I think their parents must practice incest. That's the only explanation for these weirdo sons.
How do you even know Rudy was down here?
その姿はまるで夏の祭典で神官に群がる亡者のようであった。
Rudy, if you're still in there after this, there's no good hope for you.
Then you misplayed a god seed.
しかり嵐を近し。突然の申し出にもかかわらずのご助力、誠に痛み入る。
それよりルーデン。飼い主はどこにいるの？
Barely.
殿は現在。
Why are they going down underground? I don't like that.
They're not Titan shifters. They can fight under down. You were right. He is holding their families hostage.
What?
You were 100% right. This little... He's the worst thing in the show that we've encountered so far.
Ugh.
我々も日々何とかしたいとは思っていたのですが、相手も一筋縄ではいかず。
That's why they always seem like they were begrudging.
I hated this little bitch boy before. Oh, if I got my hands on him, he'd be carved up into slices of meat.
だがエリスはここで待て。
You babysitter.
連れて行くわけにはいかん。
She's a very cute little kid.
守るのも立派な任務だ。
Eris attack, but she also protect.
I know. I love Eris. Why don't you just force your brother?
殿下の配下には結界に詳しい人はいないんですか？
Of course, he got the burnout of the brothers.
このままだとどうやら君は破門ということになりそうですね。
Oh my goodness. Just go bully your brother.
無事ここから弟
Do you think that he's capable?
No.
子とすることにしてもいいのですが。
Go ask your daddy.
That might be a good idea.
Yes.
そうなりますね。
Maybe you're right. Maybe he can bully him.
But maybe don't kill him in case, like,
He
he's the
can't
only one
undo
who
the barrier.
knows. Yeah, I don't trust any plan this dude comes up with. He's gonna get thrown in the pit with him.
なんでこんな時に。おい、急げ緊急事態だ。
あれはこの国にいる。ある人が暴れた時に
A
取り寄せ
man?
たための道具です。その方
Is that the third brother?
Blessed child.
でもすごく貴重な存在として丁重に扱われているらしいんです。で、その巫女様は生まれた時からものすごい怪力を持っていて、それだけならよかったんですが、3歳の時には弟の首を
Whoa.
っていう事件があって
Okay, well, I don't mind this one.
でもそんなに強いのなら一度戦って
Oh, Eris, why would you say that?
Kill him.
Wait, he's the blessed child? He's the blessed child?
Which one's blessed?
He
Which
is.
one tore their
He
sibling
did.
venom? I don't know if I call you blessed.
Oh no, Rudy's got another weirdo. He was already a weirdo.
No, Eris, don't interrupt. Yes.
Well, never mind. I take back everything. You were right. He should bully him. You were right. He's actually the best person to bully him.
Yeah.
Like,
弟よ、ルーデンス殿を解放しなさい。
Ginger's like, can I pretend that I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to
can I
help you
pretend,
without?
try?
Oh no, I didn't quite get there.
But who's gonna hurt his family? The
I was
other
wondering,
guards?
maybe it's something magical. You know, like a dead man switch? Maybe he has like a magical dead man switch. A dead man switch is a program that you have to access in a certain time frame. Usually the ones I've read about are like every 24 hours or 48
Like
hours.
if
or
I
once
don't
a week.
come back, then
And if you don't do whatever input or password you're supposed to in that time frame, it releases any information that you had told it not to.
where are the parents?
So it's like a threat. If you die, information will be released.
レイゼルドは私たちの仲間でとっても優しいステルド族よ。
I don't know if that's gonna help persuade them.
Music is not helping my anxiety at this
This
scene.
is everyone's anxious. Good job, Ginger.
もとより自分はザノが殿下への忠誠を誓ったに殿下のご意志に背くことはできません。
まだよう待たせる気
I
か。
kind of hope he does.
お前の首を今にも引っこ抜きそうだ。
He'd be a hell of a chiropractor. Oh,
Holy shit! Pax!
What? Aren't you happy? This is what you said you wanted. Why are you acting like it's weird? I'm happy.
Is he really gonna die?
I hope so. Why are you backing off now?
Well, I was just saying, rather than release the information.
I wouldn't don't let go of him.
よろしい。
Whoa! Little brat deserves that.
I don't feel
I
bad.
don't feel bad at all. Good. Thank you, Zenob.
人間はか弱くてかなわん。
Is that why he loves Rudy's figures?
I have no
Because he can't
explanation.
hurt them?
I can't explain a lunatic.
ジンジャーは味方だったの？もう訳がわからない。
Me too. That was a hard pivot. What the hell?
It's weird hearing refreshing, happy, joyful music now.
But what about Zenob? Doesn't Zenob want to come with him so he can learn?
Hey!
私たちは無影症魔術を見て俺がロキシーの弟子だと気づき、事情を話して家族を助けてもらおうと考えたんだそうだ。
Oh. Yeah, that part was a bit, you know, frustrating. Aww. Ginger got her family.
Ginger has a lot of
Oh,
kids.
Ginger did that on purpose. Did you see that?
That's so clever. Dude, Ginger is so smart. She
Good for
played those
Ginger.
princes so perfectly.
Good for you. But what about
Oh.
Zenobe? Why isn't Zenobe, like, keeping him locked up now forever? Aww. Wait, her mom's gonna know that's Rudy.
Well, he's probably gonna tell her now that he's shown that he's reliable. Oh. He's gonna have to use that eye mole with this guy around. I hope he doesn't come with. He's crazy. Oh no, he's gonna come with Stephanie, isn't he?
He is. He said he would be his apprentice. How has her mom not told her?
Well, we both know she's pretty good at keeping secrets. At least for a few months. And then, you know, she told,
Stop.
but for a few months she was doing a great job.
Oh my goodness. You kept it the whole time.
And for his character development, he should get rid of
How would
that.
Eris feel about that? He needs to throw that off a cliff. She's enabling.
She is enabling, you're right.
Aww. Where's Sophia?
Yeah, isn't that cute? It's way less cute because it's in the box with the panties he stole.
All the way. Now he just needs a trinket of Eris's and he can be a right old creep. Where is she? She probably disappeared somewhere too. She was within the
Oh, for
movie.
sure she did.
Oh. Mom, that's not my real mom. Aren't you going to tell your daughter?
He has changed. That's why you shouldn't enable him.
He looks a lot taller.
Yeah, he's grown a lot. I mean, it's been a few years.
Are you going to tell...
Aisha is very bright.
She's a very smart girl.
She has a fang? Why does she have a fang? No, absolutely
Not
not.
on the journey. They've got to just take her back. Inverted clutches. She's way too smart. Oh my goodness, don't, she's your half sister!
This show is so good and then so bad. It pisses me
She's
off.
like 7.
Lilia.
Yeah, Lilia, what the hell? Thank you,
Thank you,
Rudy.
Rudy. That's character development.
That is
I'm actually proud of
not
Rudy.
That's
That's
impressed-
character development.
That's character development. Why don't you just tell her who you are? I think she'd respect you now.
この鉢金は僕がずっと使っているものです。好きな人のものを身近に置いておくと安心するものです。お兄さんもそうだったんじゃないでしょうか。
Maybe you should ask Roxy for like a hairpin or something. She kind of reminds me of a cat.
Yeah, she does, right?
If I didn't see my brother again in like 2 years, I'd be very pissed off if they didn't tell me who he was when I met him again. Wouldn't you be pissed?
I think I would be pissed.
I can't believe they're sending him off on their own. Like, do they have money? Do they have protection?
Aisha is too good.
Are they supposed to be traveling across continents? Like, how can you guarantee they're going to get home again safely? Where are you even sending him off to?
Who's taking them? Aisha needs a better mom. Lilia shouldn't be putting that kind of stuff.
Oh, she knows?
Oh.
How'd you figure it out?
Because she's smart.
She's way too smart.
Lilia, protect that little smart girl. Stop teaching her weird things. Oh, Ginger's with them.
やっぱりバレバレじゃないのよ。
ファックスとザノバは
It's not
例の
super
件の
common
責任を
coloring.
問われ 留学という形で国外追
So Noble was expelled too?
You didn't even make him another figurine as a thank you?
I'm glad he didn't make another figurine, because who knows what that figurine would have been of. The only thing that makes it slightly more redeeming is he loves the Rejured figurine just as much. So it makes me think like it is about the art a little bit
No,
more.
but it is for him. For Rudy, he's just a little perv. I'm glad he's out of that pit.
He's doing better.
And I'm glad that
He
little
has gotten better.
skimpy thing got his arm.
Pax?
Yeah.
I'm glad Pax got his arm
He needs a
broken.
new name. Let's come up
Yeah.
with a better name.
Not Pax. The opposite of it. He brings not peace.
Vaginal discharge boy. Throw him out the door into the compost pile. That can be his new name.
This episode is called Turning Point 2. Do you know what Turning Point 1 was? It was the episode where they did the blast that transported everyone all over the world.
We can't be happy.
I have no idea what to expect, because that blast came out of nowhere. That almost felt like a genre jump. It wasn't quite, but it almost felt like that, didn't it?
Wild change. What is this, a dragon? That's...
Where are we?
唐突に起きるものだ
He looks like he's gonna die.
死ぬこともある唐突に兄弟がぶん殴る
What the hell did that to Rejured?
唐突にトラックが突っ込んでくることがある
Who? Is that Rudy?
Rudy.
制することもある
Now what the hell?
Who that?
唐突に
Oh, is this the king of the north?
Who the hell is this guy? He beat Rejured? What the? There's a hole in Rudy.
There's a hole in something.
That was Rudy's stomach.
That was a rough start.
They're just gonna drop us into that with no lead up, no foreplay?
Nope, we're going back. I don't know that I want to watch this episode. This is not going to be a pleasant one.
What?
That was foreshadowing.
Do you think,
Without so much shadow. Just a lot of, here's what's happening.
could that have been like something he saw in his eye that he gets a chance to avoid maybe?
I don't think so. I think he's actively got to use it. Man, this is a wild... They have crazy, like, city building fantasy.
Yeah, the world building is amazing, right?
Man, he needs a shirt. It looks too cold. I thought I heard
That's a dragon. Multiple. She's talking about them like they're quail, Stephanie. That's wild. We saw a guy, and we don't know who the hell he was. He was with dragons earlier.
Also, whose house are they in?
Oh, I thought that was the Breath of the Wild sound
It
effect
did
for
sound like the
cooking.
Breath of the Wild sound.
Whoa, Eris is getting strong.
Look at that sky.
This guy's amazing.
Man, when you're this good at fighting, you've got to be good, or like, if you screw up, you're dead.
Does Rudy not even work out with the swords anymore?
I guess not.
名乗っていい一人前だ
You probably never will,
問題
unless
な
he's
い
injured.
お前はすでに戦士として申し分ない力を持っている
She's so skinny and tiny. How?
Stat boosts. Video game style.
ひねっても殴りませんか？殴らないわよ。
Ah, Rudy. You idiot.
でも夢じゃないですよ。夢ならこんなに痛くないです。
Oh, they actually made her hand like
Yeah.
calloused and stuff. That's
She
cool.
got a lot.
もう子供扱いはしないという意味だ分かってるな
Oh, that actually means a lot with him.
That means a lot
That means
with
a lot
him.
with him.
His expectations for you just went from here to woo.
Well, it's also like what he'll do to protect you just changed. Because remember,
Yeah.
Rejured's whole thing is protecting children.
Children.
And
you're
if
not a child.
if she's a fellow warrior, then the level of protection he has to afford to her drops dramatically.
Yeah. Yes. So they both just, their goal is to protect Rudy because he's the only child. Dang, why do they choose this path? Imagine if you got teleported and dropped
Where
on
the
this
hell are
mountain.
they even going at this point?
無茶を言うな
ルーデンスならいけないよね。無理だと思いますよ。赤竜はとてつもなく強いと聞いてますし、なおか
What
つ
the
無理をな
hell?
す種族らしいです。
Whoa!
海の七大列強でも道半ばで引き返すことに
Lesser of the seven great powers.
七大列強って
Always a bigger fish, it feels like.
I think they're gonna run into one of the 7.
Oh, this is the room, isn't it? This path was where we started. This looks like the same room.
7大列強の上位陣ぐらいだろう。
確か今の序列だと1位
Technique God.
2位が竜神とかでしたっけ
Do you think it's gonna be the dragon god?
ですね
Whoa. Oh.
2人ともどうしたんですか
Got. Look,
What?
Rudy. What is happening? Use your eye.
There's 2 people. Oh, it's never good if there's a little
He looks
shorter
angry.
person in a mask. Why are they so mad?
They look evil. It looks like a
You see his eyes? He's got like scales next to his eyes.
ルーデウス絶対に動くな。エリスマだ。
why? What?
Oh, okay, but what?
What?
It just killed itself? To get away?
その声、ルイジェルド・スペルディ。
He knows him?
He knew him by his
Oh,
voice.
oh, 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 oh.
そっちはエリス・ボレアス。
He knows Eris?
お前は知らない。
How would he know
I have
Eris?
no idea.
貴様は何者だ。なぜ俺の名前を知る。
Rajur doesn't know who he is though?
奇妙なところであったが、まあいい。
He seems evil.
今の時点では仕方がない。邪魔したな。
待ってください
What are you doing? Rudy!
なんだお前。
Wait, they were gonna leave?
どうもルーデウス・グレイラットです
グレイラット家のものか。
はいあまずあなたの
Rudy, what are
Rudy,
you
why are you
doing?
being so forward when Rajur is so scared? Orsted.
Rudy, what are you
Rudy,
doing?
if Rajur is scared, have you ever seen Rajur scared
told
in your
him not to
life?
move a
And they
muscle.
were about to leave. What are you doing? They said they were about to leave.
Rudy.
Just ask Rajur.
ただ知り合ってはいない。
To be fair, if we hadn't watched the beginning, we wouldn't be freaking out.
Yeah, but still, it's still scary.
Sees the future?
どういう意味でしょう
お前は知らなくていい。ところで、どこのグレイラット
Is he a gray rat?
親の名前は
パウロ・グレイラットです
パウロに息子はいないはずだ。
What?
二人きりのはず。いるんですよ。父親によく似た息子が一人。
Rudy, why are you so calm, dude?
娘が二人って、なんでそんなことを知ってる？
He's a god.
Do you think Rudy's like a glitch? Can he see the future but not what the god?
目をそらさない
あなたの目つきは怖いので今にもさらしたいところです
な。それで何の用だ？
あの魔力災害のこととかも何かご存知かなと思いまして
知らん。
そうですか呼び止めて申し訳ありませんでした
お前、人が
Man god?
に聞き覚えはあるか？
ありますたまに夢に出てきて
What? Do you think he's... Do you think he's the protagonist? He's an apostle of the man god? Do you think that this guy's an apostle of one of the other gods that the man god's fighting with? This guy knew everything about what should be happening except for how the man god has directly interfered with the timeline?
I don't know. This is wild.
That's why he's like, oh, you're Rouge, you're
You don't
Eris.
think he's a god himself? You see his eyes? They look like dragon eyes.
Yeah. Do you think he's the dragon god from the
Holy
Seven?
shit.
It's weird seeing Rajur like this. Oh. Oh. My brain like can't handle that Rajur is losing.
No.
He's He's like
We've
Saitama.
not seen anything like
He
this.
felt like Saitama up to this point, didn't he? He's
Invincible.
even bald.
Yeah, Rudy, maybe you should have kept your mouth shut.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
Oh no, Eris. This is so brave of her. Oh.
随分と腕が上達しているな。
What?
素質はあると思っていたが、
How does he know all this stuff? Wait, no hole?
死ぬ前に人神に伝えるがいい。竜神オルステッドは必ずお前を。
Dragon God Orsted.
He is the god.
Is he the
not-
god or is he the apostle of the god?
He said his name was Orsted.
Oh, he's the god? How does he get to actually play? That's wild. He's been always a bigger fish in these fantasy worlds. That's...
乙女
Oh. She's a little badass.
Whoa.
They actually hurt him a little bit?
Yeah.
魔術か。それは人神から得た力か。
How is he still alive?
ディスタブマジック。
Disturb
Whoa.
magic?
What?
器用なやつだな。
What the hell is
What?
that? Can we cast the heal, Rudy?
Can he? I don't think he can heal himself, can he? You think he's gonna die?
No, there's no way he's
If
gonna
that
die.
is a turning point.
開け。全竜門。
Worm gate?
Like a portal?
So it just like sucks
Well,
stuff
you know what?
into it?
さましい魔力量。まるでラプラスな。
Laplace. Who's Laplace?
Isn't he the guy who like saved the world and then went up into his island?
Oh, you're right. You're right. Why? Why would Man God not protect him or warn him?
なぜ無名称魔術。
Maybe he can't interfere with Dragon God?
まあいい。死ね。
Oh,
Oh, it's his chest. It's not his stomach.
he dead.
Oh,
He dead.
Rudy can't die. He's the main character.
Uh.
There's no story without him. The whole point is his metamorphosis into a good person.
まずいな。
His eyes bleeding.
Unless the Man God heals
エ
him.
リスとの約束を果たしていないんだ。せめてあと2年。2年待ってほしい。ゆっくり。大丈夫。ゆっくり。行くぞ、七星。
Nanahoshi didn't seem super happy.
Nanahoshi? Something's been bothering me. Maybe he's. Did they bring him back to
Man
life?
God for sure. And his chest?
Man God.
まあなんだ残念だったね
ああ、ほんと残念だ。
今日はいつもと調子が違う
Yeah, he died, dude.
気分は悪くないかい
His heart is dead.
胸に穴が開いてるよ。なあ、一つ聞きたいんだけど。いいか
Why didn't you warn me that you have a battle?
ステッドってやつはなんでお前の名前を聞いた瞬間に襲いかかってきたんだ。
He even hears him. He just said
He said his name,
it.
and the Rudy's like, oh yeah.
やつは悪い竜神だからね
Wicked.
善良な僕を目の敵にしてるのさ
And I'm good.
善良。
Said everybody.
あ、お前は目の敵にされやすそうだしな。でも、それなら事前に教えてくれて
Exactly.
よかった
A warning would have been nice.
あいつに会うってことをさ。
いやごめん今は竜神に関しては見えないんだ未来も現在も見えない
そうなのか？どうして？
奴にはそういう呪いがかかっているからさ
呪い。そういうの。
He's got a curse on him.
うん呪い子って言ってね
Cursed children.
オルステッドもその一人さま彼は他にも3つぐらいの呪いを持ってるけど
That's a lot of curses. Seems like a good way to go about getting attack him.
怯えていただろう
Yeah.
あの呪いの一つだよ
Why wasn't it Rudy?
あらゆる生物に嫌悪されるか恐怖される
Except for the
Cain.
girl.
That sounds like kind of like Cain.
Oh, like a mark on Cain.
Right?
In the
Doesn't that-
Bible. Yeah.
Kind of.
But that girl was with them.
And Rudy wasn't scared.
なんていうか、嫌だな。
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think Rudy's gonna empathize with him because he's
俺はあ
lonely?
いつのことを
Yeah, what the heck?
恐怖もしなかったんだが
それは君が違う世界から来たからじゃない
Man God doesn't
He
know.
doesn't
Thanks, Man
know?
God.
ルイジンは呪いの
Man God, you're so not helpful consistently.
ルイジェルドと出会った時もそうだっただろ
ちょっと待てルイジェルドもその呪い子ってやつなのか
いやあれは槍の呪いさ
Curse of the
ラプ
Spears.
ラスは恐怖の呪いを槍に移した
Laplas transferred his curse of fear to the spears and passed it on to the Superd. So Laplas had a curse too.
Curse of the Spears.
呪いなすりつけた
You just
どういうこと
transfer a
お前
curse?
最初から知ってたのか
Yeah, of course he
無駄だっ
did.
て知ってて俺にルイジェルドを助けろとかって言ったのか
スペルト族の呪いはもう消えかけて
It
い
just
るんだ
fades away.
ルイジェルド自身にもまだ少し呪いが残っているけど髪を切ったおかげで急速に落ちつつあるしさ
What?
ラプラスの髪も緑だったからさ
What? So the more he makes himself unlike Laplas?
俺にはよくわかんない
That makes no sense.
まあ何にせよ君に関わったおかげで呪いは消えつつある
無駄じゃなかったってことか
I don't think he's dead.
He can't be. There's no
Because
story.
And the girl said, I was
There's something,
thinking.
yeah.
それにしてもあのルイジェルドが簡単にやられるとは思わ
That was wild. Because he's a
ルイ
god.
ジェルドじゃ無理だろうね
何せ七大列強だもんなどうやったら勝てたんだ
勝てないよ彼はね最強なんだいくつも
What about number one? I thought was Technique
I
God.
can't believe how many curses he's on him.
He's not number one.
竜神って七大列強の2位だよな1位は
1位は自信だけどそれでも本気で戦い
What?
Why?
彼が本気になればこの世界だって滅ぼせるまあ呪いのせいで本気は出せないんだけどね
Oh god, he's cursed. It's kind of disheartening though that curses can just fade away.
あいつのこと見えないくせにえらくよく知ってんだな
Oh, it's weird to see his face. I didn't like that.
まあいいさお前が
He can see through Rudy.
俺は気にしないよルイジェルドのことは好意っぽいしこの間もお前のおかげでリーリャとアイシャを助け出せたそれを鑑みれば多少嘘をつかれたところで気にもならんよ
Rudy's really rational for a guy with
Who
a
just
gaping
died.
hole in his chest.
I know. I bet that hole never goes away.
最後
ああ
When he pops up in these
だって
visions?
そうだろ俺は死んだんだから
なるほどそれで自暴自棄になっているのか
Isn't he curious what happens
人
next?
生を送れただけでも
Honestly, that's actually a very mature point of view.
Yeah.
いろいろとまだやり残したことはあるが
Did Man God just reincarnate
そろそろ
him?
お別れらしいな
I think you're right. There's got to be
どういう感じでいけばいいんだろうな
the person with the roach must bring him back or
そう
something.
かいじゃあ君に朗報だ
Thank you,
君
Goose,
死
for
んで
not
ない
telling
よ
him until now.
He also didn't really provide. Oh, his hole was gone.
Yeah.
He didn't provide much helpful information there, except
He did
about
nothing.
a roach.
Per usual. Whoa, is there a patch in his... Do you see that? The,
Well, I think
hole-
it's just a hole in his cloak, right?
the coughing of blood is getting to me,
Yeah.
man.
They've lost a lot. I don't get why they would have saved him.
Who saved who?
Well, they must have saved him.
あの女がその何か言ってたあのオルステッドとかいうのが CM
オル
で
ス
七星って言われてた
Nana Hoshi.
七星あの仮面の女のことか
I can't tell. Oh, he thought he'd never see her again.
随分と元気でなんかねいろんなものが有り余ってる感じがするんですよじゃあ叩いても大丈夫
Don't do that. He's still
He
recovering.
was still being a dumbass messing with this. I guess he has somewhat of an excuse if he couldn't sense the same fear that
Yeah,
Rizard and
that
Eris
makes
could.
sense. I was like, why were they freaking out?
But I feel like he should have been able to just contextually figure out that
Yeah,
if
like,
Rizard
hey,
seems scared,
Maybe I should listen.
yeah, maybe I should shut up. I just like the curse of being too clever and competent in all
心配を
Yeah.
aspects of his life
You
up
think
to
you
this
know
point.
more than everyone.
You think that yeah. What's the turning point then?
That was it.
The fact that they
They-
met him?
The fact that he almost died and they learned that
So
there's
the
a
turning
war
point-
going on
well-
and that he's an apostle of the man god, which he didn't even
He
get
really
any more
signed up
information
for.
about. Also, like, why is the man god, like...
in a war with the dragon god. The man god didn't seem to even really dislike the dragon god, though.
No, he's like, oh, he's just, nobody likes him.
But the dragon god seemed to hate the man god.
Because he's good. But why is he good?
See, I guess I was looking for a turning point, like Rudy made a decision that significantly changed the course of what
Last turning point, Rudy made no decisions.
That's a good point. That's a very good point. So I guess turning point is that Dragon God showed up. Dragon God killed him. Dragon God was convinced to bring him back to life.
Yeah, but he left Eris and the Super Dio lad because I guess for him he's like, oh, they're part of my plans.
Or they're part of the plan that he sees for the future or something.
Rudy's okay to leave alive too for some reason, but we don't know why.
Because something that the woman said. What if he's something? What if he fulfills some type of role that we have a use for? We don't know what the role can be. I don't really get what the turning point is, though. What's
all
the
that
turning
information.
Point? We didn't get that much information.
No, that's a turning point for Rudy. He thought he was dead.
I felt like the first turning point changed so much about the direction that the story was going. But like now, aren't they just going to keep going?
No, now he knows that he's an apostle of the man god and there's a battle of the gods going on that they're somehow involved with.
But he doesn't know if he's even the dragon god's enemy. So it's like, is he going to try to train to take down the dragon god? Is he going to I guess he knows to look into information on Lapis and the Dragon God.
And maybe he should tell the Super D and Eris about his little man god adventures.
His little man god connection.
Oh my goodness.
Because it does seem like it could have into some big trouble.
I really think it's Goose.
Last episode was just... I want to know why it was a turning point, and I feel like we're only going to know that now as we see as the story progresses, because they never really had a chance. Obviously, if you have a hole blown in you, it's hard to sit down and have a goal-setting meeting.
What are we after now? I think that they're still going to go after his mom.
Well, right now, he's just taking Eris back home.
Yeah.
And then looking for his family.
Just his
are
mom.
His objectives going to change?
Only his mom's lost still. They're halfway there.
I'm not super worried about his mom. Are you?
Yeah.
She's S-Class Adventure, remember?
Yeah. But she's also a pretty female. I'm sure some perverts got a hold of her.
What the hell is happening, Stephanie?
Is he dreaming again?
Why? Oh, okay. They're dead, so this is a flashback, right? Why does Rudy look so confused, though?
Why are the babies and mom
This
there?
has never end resort, is there?
This isn't real.
Yeah, this has to be just a dream.
He's at a party with all
Maybe
the
this
people
is
he
like his
loves.
idealized version of what he thought would happen before.
Yeah.
Like he thought they'd come back, everything would be... Oh, there's Roxy even.
Yeah.
And Sylphie. But
Sophie's
Sylphie hasn't
still
grown
Sophie.
up.
Nope.
Yeah. But Sylphie's still little.
Yeah.
Like Sylphie hasn't grown. That's Sylphie and from his memories.
Whoa.
His sisters were still babies too.
Why is there a giant titan outside the door? Are they getting eaten? That's a terrible dream. Are they there for real? They made it back?
No, I don't...
Oh, it's going back in time. Whoa.
Whoa. Oh.
He's gonna remember what that pain felt like.
Oh. I wonder if it would even hurt, to be honest.
He's a badass character.
He's weird. They did a really good job of making him feel otherworldly. Like, he didn't react how you would expect a human to react. You know, sometimes they write immortal characters and they kind of just make them humans and they freeze them as like, oh, you're a 23-year-old.
Yeah.
And you're going to act like a 23-year-old forever.
He did
like in
not act
Vampire
like
Diaries. The main characters in Vampire Diaries are hundreds of years old, but they pretty much still act like they're 25.
Yeah.
He acts and feels more like I would imagine a character who actually is hundreds of years old is.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't really react the same way. He's a little bit more, like, emotionally flat.
Yeah.
His decision-making doesn't completely make sense to me.
Exactly.
Bro, if someone killed me like that, and got resurrected, you'd have so many nightmares.
Does Rajerd know? He was out for that whole conversation. Oh, he never told him. He's like, he's a silly person who comes to me in my dreams. I don't know.
I feel like I would be hurt if I had been journeying with Rudy for that long and he had never mentioned the visions.
I would be hurt. Yeah, especially if you've met the man god, you wouldn't believe that either. How long do you think it's been? Which is such a weird thing to tie to.
力次第でそれは取り除けると人神は言ってました。
Isn't there a demon god? I wonder if they're allies. Like, what side is the demon god on?
じゃあ僕もそろそろ寝ますね。
Is he okay? He needs a hug.
He probably doesn't want a hug. I don't think Rajert is the hugging type. He's
You
like
don't
the
know
strong
that.
silent type.
Strong silent types need hugs too.
But maybe not from Rudy though.
Probably not.
何してるのよ。オルスタッドが使っていた魔術を真似しようと
What?
して魔術を無効化する魔術。
That one was wild.
That was crazy.
研究ですよ。
It was helpful.
またあったら逃げ切れるくらいにはなっておきたいじゃないですか。
Still need another counter
But will they?
spell.
Okay, here's the question though. If they run into Orsted again, do they even need to escape him? If Orsted viewed them as enemies, he wouldn't have brought them back to life.
No.
And why would he bring them back to life? Just to kill them again?
Yeah.
And then he let them go.
Especially because he can see
You get
the
what I'm
future.
saying?
Yeah, that's bizarre.
It's so
He would've-
weird. And he can't see he can not see Rudy's future. Do you think maybe he can see Rudy's future now that he has met him? Or like knows to look for him? Maybe it's something like you can look up an individual who you have a reference for.
Oh, now I know who to look for. Now I can find
Yeah,
you.
now I can like look up the record for Rudy in whatever the cosmic database. That's so cute.
It
I
looks
want
like
one.
a Pokemon.
I want one
Isn't there a
as a
Pokemon
pet.
that looks like that?
Bro, there's so many Pokemon. I'm sure there is.
We're back
There's
to
a Pokemon that
traveling.
looks like that.
Really?
A horse? Yeah. It's a fire Pokemon. Pontiac, I think. I was wondering, I felt like we could have experienced a time jump, so it's interesting that we're right
But we
here again,
didn't.
isn't it?
He's being haunted by dreams, though. His outfit's becoming proceedingly more cool. Did you see that too?
Oh wow, I didn't even recognize it.
Really?
Yeah, oh, I didn't even recognize it.
これもお願いします。わかりました。
Oh
All
wow.
the memories. He was such a little
そ
thing.
の調子です。
I think they did do a good job of actually representing his age and
Yeah.
drawing him differently as he's
It's-
gotten older.
They've done a really... Most animes do not do a good job of that, in my opinion.
おかえりなさい、ルディ。
Yeah, you don't know this one, but there's an anime called Naruto. I mean, you've heard of it,
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah.
So he's a teenager, and then they draw him as an adult later, sort of in the next sequel series, and he just looks the same. They just like literally made him taller. It's so stupid.
And
It's
it bothers
terrible.
me. Because I still want, like
let them
little boys to be
age.
able to
Yeah.
relate to him. We'll see how far Rudy gets before they halt him.
If they do.
He'll probably just get taller. No
I think he'll
broader
just end up
shoulders
looking like Paul. Oh, well, we don't know if we'll watch that long. We don't know how long he'll age for, right?
before he dies again.
That's it. Well, without coming back.
Sophie. Where is she? He has no idea what happened to
So
her.
Sylphie and his mom are missing still.
It's been like a year and a half and it's been devastated. And it still hasn't regrown, you know? Plant life will come back very quickly. It's
Well,
crazy
trees
how
won't. Trees won't.
trees won't, but like grass would.
That's sad, man. I didn't even recognize it.
Uh-uh. Not really.
何もしてませんよ。またイルクでもメリスでも。
そんなことはない。
Is Rajert gonna leave?
愚直な俺にいろいろな方法があるのだと教えてくれた。
It's got a whole bag of
全て
them.
覚えているぞ。デッドエンドと聞いて恐れることなく、愉快そうに笑った冒険者の顔を、家族との再会に涙しながら礼を言ったシーローンの兵士を。
It's like the first time in his life he's experienced that.
それは
Well, for years and years and years.
Yeah.
いや、俺一人では何もできなかった。戦争から400年。一歩も前進できなかった。その俺に。
400 years, man.
He's been trying. That's a long time to fight.
人神の
見たこともない神などどうでもいい。実際に俺を救
I
って
think
く
you
れた
have
の
seen Goose though.
お前だ、ルーデウス。
I just realized how much my like psychological security for everybody was
It's
resting on Rajert
Rude.
being
I
there.
don't want him to leave.
If he
though.
lives, or sorry, if he leaves, my risk tolerance for the party like plummets.
Where would he go? Why would he leave? Like, what's the
Well,
point?
I think he's just gonna let them live their life. He said he was gonna escort them back here. He can't just kind of.
He could stay with them if they
I mean, I guess
wanted
it
to.
doesn't seem like he really has something better to do, but
Yeah, like what else is there to
and he
do?
doesn't really have other connections that we know of.
Or commitments.
エリス、
He was kind of a vagabond.
お前には才能がある。俺なんかよりもはるかに
Stronger than him?
才能だ。
嘘よ。
神の名を冠する者と戦い、 その技を受けた。その意味はわかるな。よし、いい子だ。最後に
He's got one on his skull
お前
too.
たちを子供扱いするがいいか。
He's like a substitute dad. In some ways better than Paul. No.
Eris
Little
not good at
Eris.
goodbyes. Eris isn't even OP. She literally just tries hard at swords.
I know.
She has no powers.
She found her passion. No.
No. Keep it.
ルイジルドさんが持っていてください。
いいのか。大切なものなのだろう。
Exactly.
Yeah. Safest with you. How do they keep shaving his head? Do they just like... They don't have electric razors.
Yeah, but you just use knife or something.
You'd still see green sprouts, green roots. I'm just saying. They don't have razors the same way.
また会おう。
They have razors,
They
babe.
have to do it every day. That'd
Every
be
day, every
hard.
few days.
言いたいことはたくさんある。
I can't believe that you brought that up now. And the most emotionally moving scene. We've
I
seen
don't
it with the
want to
bald
feel
shaved head for
sad.
so long, and you're
I don't want to feel sad.
like,
And he doesn't have to
where the hell's he
leave.
gonna go? He didn't even say like, oh, I need to go do this. Oh, I need to go do that.
という気持ち。
Ugh. They didn't even hug. I would at least want a goodbye hug, man. They've been through so much.
I don't want to.
And we haven't
I
even
also
seen
don't really
most of
believe
it.
he's leaving. Like, just run
He's
after him.
leaving for sure. I think the author
Knew that
is
they
probably going to mitigate the strength of their party relative to the challenges that they're facing. And if they're out of the demon continent, it's not really fair from an interesting story perspective, and to give a chance for Rudy and Eris to grow and develop. Like, they can't have too strong of an ally if they're in a
never.
lower difficulty area. You know what I mean?
You gotta lose your mentor. They do
Yeah.
that. At least he didn't die. That's what most books do. They're like, kill the old guy.
It's actually a really effective way. I think this might even be more poignant in a weird way.
But it doesn't feel legit because it doesn't feel like there's a reason.
I'm sure that we'll
He
meet him
hasn't.
again.
He's like, there's still kids out there to rescue.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that's why. Rejerd is just gonna look for people now. It just looks like everything got bombed. They look like ruins,
Oh, is
doesn't
people
it?
still there?
Some people must have made it back. Doesn't it just look like... Oh.
Oh.
I wonder if the ground can even be... crops can be sown on the
Yeah,
ground.
I mean, where are they
Everything...
getting their food from?
Doesn't it look like it's just a lost civilization or something?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh,
What?
she's there.
Just slain?
They just found her just like that.
What?
エリス様、よくぞご無事で。
Oh,
ルーデウスもよく無事で。
that was not how I
Honestly,
expected to
I'm
run
not
into her.
surprised. Whoa!
ルーデウス殿。
Littlefinger's here too?
I know he looks just like Littlefinger.
Oh, she doesn't know about Grandpa.
殿は外にてお待ちください。
ダメよ。ルーデウスも一緒。
エリス様がそうおっしゃるのであれば。
You see, they have all the records that they've been able to... The papers?
Yeah.
ではエリス様、よくぞご無事に。
前置きはいいわ。言いなさい。誰が死んだの？
サウロス様、フィリップ様。
All of them?
お三方ともお亡くなりになりました。
All of them?
間違いないのね。
How and who and how?
Well, we know Grandpa.
Oh, they teleported together.
紛争地帯にて亡くなられました。
Disputed territory.
異例なが確認しております
Oh,
おじい様が。
転移事件の責任を取らされ
that doesn't make any
But
sense.
it doesn't make sense, but I feel like it makes sense from a human point of view. They
No,
would-
he was just a scapegoat.
That's what I'm saying. Like, from a human point of view, humans want a scapegoat.
Yeah.
And probably the more accurate answer is that factions who oppose what... Because we don't understand the Grey Rat factions, right?
No.
I would guess, like,
They
it's
would use
probably
as an
other
opportunity.
factions in the Grey Rat used public sentiment against him as an opportunity to use him as a scapegoat to take power from him or something like
That's
that.
exactly a good person.
そんな、なんでセイロス様が処刑される必要があるんですか？ルーデウス、座って。
I didn't think her dad and
Yeah,
mom
mom
would just
died.
die off screen, did you?
ルーデウス
No.
殿お気持ちはわかりますが これが今のアスラ王国です。
What about Eris's
The
brothers?
whole kingdom.
エリス様を妾として迎え
What? As a concubine, not even a wife?
あのクズの話に乗るつもりか。
クズでも名家です。
そんなことなの知らん。お前はエリスのことを考えている
Do
の
we even know who he is?
考えているのはボレアスケとフィットア領のことでございます。
そのためにエリスを犠牲にするつもりか。
必要とあらば
Well, I think Eris will make his own
この
choice.
ことを聞く必要はない。逃げて幸せになる。
領民はどうなさると。
お前が何とかしろ。うるさい。少し一人にさせて。
You don't just have to say yes. How does he even know she's alive? If we find her, I'll make her my concubine. What a lovely human being. You don't even know what she looks like. Also, isn't she your family member?
一人にさせて。
Oh, Rudy too?
Man.
わかりました。
We still don't understand how this world works either. With all the different alliances and the regions. What the hell happened to her brothers? Because remember, her brothers have been sent away to foster with other Grey
Oh, I'm
Rats?
crossing off the names of those who have died.
行方不明のリストだ。
That's a lot of names.
母様はまだ見つかってないんですね。
And Sophie.
シルフィー。
Oh.
知り合いか。
Is Crossed Out dead though?
死亡者リストは見たのか。ないですね。ならば。
But why is she crossed off?
So okay, so if they're crossed off, it just means they're not missing.
Okay.
That is such a frustratingly...
That's a bad
what
system.
a terrible system. That is such a needlessly aggravating, emotionally...
But at least they know she's not
roller
missing.
coaster of a
So she doesn't have to
system.
go find her.
I hate that. It's like, oh, they're not missing. Now check if they're dead. You know what I mean? It's just like, shit,
What a
man.
terrible system. I don't have a better one, but that sucks.
I do. You just put an X if they're dead and a line if they're found. That's not that hard. I came up with it in 2 seconds.
どうぞ。
I'm kind of surprised Rudy doesn't
Whoa.
drink. Aren't you?
こんばんは。ルーです。エリス。もういいんですか。
She could do something
大
crazy.
丈夫よ。まあ、こんなことになるんじゃないかと思っていたわ。これからどうするんですかと、アルフォンスさんが話してたことです。どうでもいいわ。ルーです。私一人になっちゃった。
It'll matter to you when he's got really bad
私
breath.
この間15歳になったわ。
What?
全然気づきませんでした。
Like, she's like, I don't care if I become his concubine.
No, I don't think that's what she's saying.
That's the impression I got.
今から何か用意した方がいいですかね。欲しいものとかありますか。家族よ。
Oh.
A family?
ルーデウス、私の家族になりなさい。兄弟になるという意味です。関係なんて何でもいいわ。つまり一緒に寝ましょう。
Whoa.
Whoa.
Then you should care if you're brother and sister. I knew that's why she came in like that. It's because she's going a little crazy.
I don't think this is a good idea, dude.
あれは僕が15歳になったらって話じゃ。どっちでも構わないわ。
一体どういうことだ。そうだ。イリスは
Yep.
自分時期になっているのか。
Please be a good
Please be
person,
a good
Rudy.
やり
person.
たいよ。でも
Yes!
まるで
Yes.
闇につけ込んでいるみたいじゃないか。
Please be a good person, Rudy. Like, she is 15. I'm not surprised that she's acting out when she just heard all of this. It's
Yeah.
not
No.
unusual.
That when I first saw her coming in a nightgown, I was
Yeah,
like,
you
this.
knew. You knew like that. I was hoping that it wouldn't, but like I think that a lot of children, I'm going to say children because 15 to me is still like, it's still a child, even though they're a significantly more developed child. If you get that kind of news, even adults will act self-destructively. And one of the self-destructive paths is
Sleeping with people, right? Or just sleeping around.
sleeping with people in a way that you wouldn't have
Normally.
That is one of the types of destructive behavior that people can engage in.
I also feel like this is common in a lot of books I read where the young girl is like made or going to be forced to be with a guy, and they're like, well, I'm going to wrest control and make my choice now before that choice is taken from me.
Which I think, I mean, to be fair, that makes a lot, logically, that makes sense to me.
Yeah. I feel like there's both combined here. She's so like angry. There's a spilled wine.
エリスが可愛
I know she's charming at this moment. What's wrong with you? Go!
興奮してるってことよね。
I don't want to watch a scene between a 15-year-old and a 14-year-old.
ってわけじゃないのよね。でもダメっていう。
Yeah, because it's wrong right now.
Good job, Rudy. Say no. Say no.
Come on, Rudy.
約束は約束じゃないですか。15歳になるまで。
I'm actually really proud of him.
I can't believe he's
I'm kind of flabbergasted. I'm so proud of him. That is such character growth.
That is the biggest character growth of this entire show.
ルーです。お母様から習ったので
I don't know if it's gonna stay. She might persuade him still.
一回しか言わないわ。私、ルーです。
That is strangely disturbing. That's what her mom, who was not a beast, had to use in order to.
Why is this so dramatic? Like, that was such a, like, crazy spell to
I
say.
feel like he's gotta.
I think Rudy's kind of shaking.
Oh, they're
Are
gonna
you
do it.
kidding me?
Oh, I was so proud of you, Rudy. All right. I was
so proud.
He tried. And also, what a weird sentence to, like, finish the deal.
おはよう、いい朝だね、諸君。どうしたんだい、そんな暗顔して。
His family's dead.
してみなよ、笑顔になれるさ。
All the wealth he
Oh,
worked his whole
no.
life for.
今日から僕も君たちの仲間入りさ。いわゆるリア充ってやつだね。失礼。彼女との予定が
I don't know. She's gone, isn't she?
朝だよ、起きて。起きないといい風邪しちゃうぞ。
Yeah, she's gone.
いない。なるほど、恥ずかしがってるんだな。まったく
I think she's gone, don't you? What? Is she gonna hide as a boy?
That's the other thing that they do in books. They make big life changes and then they cut off their hair. This is very common.
ルーですでは釣り合いが取れません。
What?
旅に出ます。
That's gotta be a blow to your
Bro.
ego. What does that?
What does that mean? Oh, trust issues. I didn't think he was gonna get abandoned, did you?
Eris. She's like, be my family.
Bye.
Sleep with me. Oh, just kidding. We're not well matched. I didn't enjoy that experience. Peace. That's what it's just happened.
That's pretty much what Rudy was saying. He's like, let's wait. This doesn't make sense now.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. He's gonna
have.
He's gonna have a breakdown. And he lost all of his companions.
With Ghislaine?
With Ghislaine?
They just left him?
What?
Oh, she's with Ghislaine, but she cut her hair off. That's a twist.
That's a twist.
This is the turning point episode. He's lost both of his companions at once.
What is Rudy even gonna do now?
I just would want an answer. That's just cruel to leave without... Yeah.
Yeah, man. I thought Rudy was gonna be the one to, like, use people and discard them. Like, use people sexually for gratification and then discard them. I didn't think that it would be the opposite, where he basically got treated like how he had imagined treating women previously.
Yeah. Oh.
That was honestly, I know this sounds so corny to say, but I feel like that was a really beautiful subversion of my expectations. Just in the fact, like, making him experience the thing that he had imagined doing to so many women. He always imagined himself as, like, the protagonist in a video game, in one of those romance video games.
What's he gonna do? Just go find his...
Maybe he goes find Sophie? That's the only thing that seems to make, like,
they can't have
obvious
Sophie
sense.
and Eris be in the same time. That would be weird.
I mean, what would you do? If I was Rudy, I think I would just be like, well, I guess I might as well go make sure Sophie's okay.
And
dude, I would be so hurt on both levels. Like, you told me you wanted to be my family.
Yeah.
And you just abandoned me?
And also, that was a really cruel way to do it. Like, that was not something you do for...
That was very selfish.
It was very selfish. It was not a nice way to leave. Like, I get she's going through a lot, but that was not, like, just saying, like...
That wasn't kind.
It was not kind. We're not a good match right now.
Do you think that she okay, we're not well matched right now could mean she doesn't think she's worthy of Rudy. Because we've seen before that she idolizes him on some level. It could mean that. It could mean what way I interpreted initially was like
It
she
doesn't
was
matter
looking
how she
down on
meant
him.
it. It's how he's going to interpret it and what the
Yeah,
words
but
she said.
Eris has never been that careful with her words or that articulate,
nuance.
that able to articulate her feelings or that forward thinking about how other people are going to interpret what she does, right?
Yeah.
That was
rough.
brutal.
That was a brutal episode.
I feel like I just saw, I mean, it felt like a breakup.
Yeah.
A bad one, too.
I can't believe he's all by himself. He's got to go find Sophie. I think that's why they did it. They're like, he's got to go. I thought Eris was going to stay with him, but he can't be with Eris and Sophie at the same time. They've never had a girl be like Roxy, Sophie, and Eris. They've never had them all three at the same time. Or even two of them at the same time.
And it also sort of makes sense because Eris hurt him.
Yeah.
That is going to hurt.
He's gonna have scars.
That's the kind of thing that gives people a complex that takes
time to get over.
Like, not a long time.
Yeah.
I've known guys that have gone through not the exact same thing, but that type of thing. Abandonment issues and inadequacy issues and stuff like that. Specifically from their interactions with women. And it can really hurt people for like a decade.
Or more.
Or more.
That was rough. It was real, but it was rough.
Rudy thinks he got everything that he had thought he ever wanted, right? Because he had always pedestalized specifically sexual relationships with women. Oh man, isn't that wild?
That sucks. Well, let's go meet Sophie. I'm assuming that's where we're going.
That was a rough episode. I feel like I vicariously went through a really bad breakup. And I've never been through a breakup.
I have no idea what to experience.
Like, I felt so much pain.
So much pain.
That was so much pain. I felt so used.
All the pain of a 13-year-old boy.
I felt so used and abused.
I don't think it's done yet. Unless we get a really big time jump.
I felt the pain.
Oh. We're going to see Eris?
Oh, we're with Eris? I thought we weren't going to see her for a long time, didn't you?
A little annoyed at her.
I'm a lot annoyed at her, but I still think that I think she meant that. I thought we were going to stay with Rudy's perspective exclusively.
I thought she was gone. So this is the same night. No time shift.
Yeah, no. If anything, we went backwards.
That was bizarre.
What the hell was that?
That was the weirdest intro
What
ever.
the hell was that?
What the heck?
I'm still pissed at Eris, but she did not seem upset and she didn't seem malicious. I still think that she was trying to say, like, I'm not worthy of being with you yet, Rudy.
I don't know.
I still think, because otherwise, why did she not seem malicious? Like, she didn't seem angry. Oh, they're building back.
So all these people love and trust each other? Because are they just like on a commune now? Or are they going to have land?
Well, they're trying to build back their home. They're all from here originally.
I don't like him.
He gives me odd vibes.
Yeah.
But he also didn't seem upset that Eris ran off instead of marrying the guy.
He just gives me
kind of
toady
pleased,
vibes.
actually. What do you say?
He gives me toady vibes.
Toady vibes? Yeah. I think I might be judging him by his character design mostly, though.
Poor Rudy. I'm surprised they just gave him a tent. Did you have to pay for it?
He came with Eris, remember? Whoa, flashback. Big flashback. I thought Rudy was like chronically shy.
Yeah.
Oh. So is this when the bullying started? So he wasn't always bullied. Was it just in high school?
I can't tell.
Or middle school?
Oh!
Whoa.
That took the bullying a little far.
No, it's crazy. It's insane.
A lot far. And he tried to do the right thing.
Yeah, he tried to stand up for himself. And everybody.
So his parents just let him be there?
They probably don't know how to handle
We've never
it.
seen his parents before. I was wondering where his parents were that whole time.
They seem actually much more involved. I thought that, because usually, typically in shows, right, they don't even have the parents show up a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Or if there's bullying, like, the parents are just never even aware of it
Wouldn't
somehow.
your parents just take you to a new school?
I don't know.
If they were this involved, I mean. Unless they died on the way or something.
こに置いておくから。
But they still let him stay in the room. I feel like that was crucially... I don't know. I'll have to think about it, because obviously we don't parent kids that are this old. But it feels like, to me...
Don't give
Oh,
in.
it's almost worse that they're so
All
supportive.
my children are strong. He's got siblings?
I don't know if they should have let him stay in right then, man.
It's funny because this version of him doesn't look any different than the version in like 30 to 40 years. Or 30 years when he gets older, you know? What happened?
Man, I'm surprised his parents were so supportive, aren't you?
Yeah, that really took me back. I always got the
I thought they were going to be...
impression he was abandoned.
Yeah.
ではいかがですか。お暇なようでしたらぜひ手伝っていただきたいことがございます。まずは井戸作りですな。ここは川まで少し離れていますので、皆苦労しております。
Oh, Rudy would be very helpful.
かかればお手の物と存じますが、いかがですかな。それから木材の運搬と住居の建設。
He's going to ignore the big pile of Eris's hair?
Yeah.
他にもエリス様のことですが、転移先の地で事故に見舞われ
Whoa.
亡くなられたということにする予定です。
Maybe not so toady.
I guess my opinion of him's changing.
もっとも今明かしてしまっては復興活動に支障が出ますので、正式な発表は当分あ
Then who the hell is Rudy the heir now? Because he's a gray rat too.
何にせよ、私はフィットワ領を復興
He
する
says he's loyal to Fatoa.
じゃあ僕なんか放っておいて作業してればいいじゃないですか。
He's got to wallow for a little bit.
今まではお休
Well, how long has it been?
Yeah.
テントの数も足りなくなってきておりますし、食料もやっと食いつないでいる状況。
Gonna kick you out of your tent, bud.
出ていけということですか。
Help or get out. He's
So
giving you a choice.
he's withdrawing because he had experienced trauma. Again, this effectively feels like the first real trauma that he's experienced again in
And it
this
feels
life.
very real.
And so he went back to his normal trauma response from last life, which
Yeah.
was just withdrawing from everything and staying in his room.
And he's saying not just get out, but help or get out. There's a choice.
辛いのはあなただけではないということです。
I wonder if the fact that Rudy can glean to a greater purpose in leaving the room other than just himself, if that will help him here. I feel like it's easier sometimes to sacrifice and like do something you don't want to do for the sake of a grander cause rather than just yourself, you know?
He's just trying to figure out what could I have done differently. That's how I get out of bed when I'm feeling shitty.
To be fair, he told you exactly what he wants from you. He wants you to dig wells.
No, Eris, what should I have done differently?
Oh.
Blue blood, that's so weird.
Isn't that creepy?
Who are you guys?
ありがとうありがとう。このお礼は必ず。
Why did just Lane go on with this?
Someday.
もう少しで俺たちは揃ってこいつのクソになってたよ。おいすっげえな。さては名のある冒険者か。名前は
Oh, what?
ルイジェルドだ。パーティー名はデッドエンド。おお、どこから来なすった。その服の模様、もしかして魔族かい。
ルーデウスはね、すごいのよ。頭が良くて、強くて、
Her hair's short.
才能があって。でも毎日、
The girl who cuts her hair is about to change her life.
すっごくすごいの。
So she still idolizes him?
何も怖くなかったわ。ルーデウスがいたから。
スペルド族だ。
He said it?
スペルド族なんて初めて。
Wow, they took that very
I know.
well.
ね物語に聞いて
You know, I wonder if since they're on a different continent, if like that fear isn't so visceral for them.
Yeah, it's like a
'Cause
bedtime
You
story.
remember Rudy had to be told by Roxy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of like, oh, okay, well,
Sure.
we don't have the same like cultural history with you, so it's not as scary for them or something. I don't know.
額に石みたいなのがついてるって本当か。
だから、
That was very chill.
That was super. Well, he did just save him.
考えもしなかった。何もできない。私じゃ何も。
Oh, so she's more upset because she couldn't help Rudy when he got in trouble.
I think maybe she should have communicated it better.
Well, it's
Because Rudy's having
to
a
be
breakdown.
fair. I mean, it's Eris,
Yeah.
and we're like very much
I know.
sympathizing with Rudy. But I mean, Eris also just found out her whole family is
I
dead.
know. Yeah.
Slept with someone for the first time.
思ってたのとは随分違うな。
And saw Rudy die like 3 days ago.
お前たち俺が恐ろしくないのか。いやいや、今しがた
Aw,
These guys are sweet, Bren.
they're very nice.
いつだって私たち
Aw.
のことを考えてくれていたのに何も返せ
He
ない
could have stayed. That's all he wanted.
Or at least told him this.
Oh, his hands were smaller. That would be weird.
寝ない子はスペルト族が来て食べられちゃうぞってな。子供は食べん。
I
Well,
feel
that's
like
good to know.
this might be good socialization opportunity for Rajerd.
Probably.
Well, we're gonna have to work on your communication skills if this is gonna work, Ares.
また会いに行くわ修行して竜神を倒せるくらいになったら今度は私がルイデウスを守るの
She'll protect him. I'm sure that's exactly what he wants.
Ares, if you would have just written that in your letter, we wouldn't be in this situation.
What happened to his parents?
What the hell is
I
that?
don't know. I don't like it. It's very unsettling.
Yeah, off-putting, unsettling. And I can't tell if it's like something symbolic in Japanese culture that everybody would know in Japan,
Uh-oh. This
or if
can't
it's
be
representative. Yo, worst
good. I
job.
thought this was...
Oh. Worst job. Can you imagine? You have to escalate. Oh! You still think he's man god? I don't know.
Not in this scene.
I really liked the Beast people. I really wanted him to bring.
Aw.
I really wanted him to bring the dog with them.
I feel like the dog was going to play something really
I
important.
thought he was going to be so important too.
Who are you?
Oh! That's one of the parties. That's the party that they saved. Remember?
Oh. Scary.
But kind of nice.
Oh, he's way older here. You can tell because he's got...
Yeah, he's got scruff.
Where is...
Wow,
he
his
never-
room's awful.
Is it the same room?
Yeah. He hasn't leave. That's the same shot.
He never left it? Was that like... When his parents sold the home, that was part of the stipulation? You can buy it for a discount, but you gotta take
I
care
don't
of
know.
my son.
Whoa! Roxy's with the little weird girl?
You mean the really powerful girl?
Yeah, the one that gave Rudy the eye.
Roxy?
This is weird.
This is such a weird jump
What
around.
is happening?
I don't know. Where's Sophie?
It's like an amalgamation of every character that we've seen up to this point. Maybe we'll get an update on his mom. Oh, okay, of course.
Ah.
うんじく政治ウシュキュナンのハグラうんじくレイセイジ
Who's Hakura?
チャーターアシュナクセンジーカフランゼイドレンズヤアスバカンゼイウシュドライ
Probably a bad idea. I wouldn't want to piss her off. She looks hungover AF.
お金も持たずにダメじゃないですか
Oh, so they don't even actually really know each other?
まあ細かいことは言うてないルレ助けてくれた褒美を
What's she gonna get?
でも一つ願いを言うがよいスカンピンのくせに何言ってるんですか必ず
She's
お金
gonna leave her tied up?
そうじゃったな
The wish is probably better.
She's wild.
She is nuts.
She feels like she's just from a different show and got like blasted here somehow. Like that crossover episode with Jimmy Neutron and Fairly Odd Parents
It's
where they're
true.
like, this feels like she shouldn't even be in this show, right?
She's gonna give her a demon eye? What kind?
じゃあ私の代わりに陛下のその目で一つにしてもお願いしますほうたった一つの願いを他人のために使うとはアップルなやつじゃ誰を探すのじゃ生き別れの恋人か違いますルーデウス・グレイラットという人物の行方不明の家族です
Oh, she had searched for the mom, so she's the one actually missing.
なんじゃったかどうい
Whoa.
She knows him.
Not him.
That is
Paul!
weird. Aww. get to see this moment. Oh.
This is a big world, huh?
I don't know how I feel about their reunion.
Yeah,
I'm glad he gets his
I still
daughter
don't
back.
like the vibe.
I guess they can be together now that the other...
Don't say that. That's so
Mom's gone.
awful.
Yeah, what about my mom?
Norn literally just looks like girl Rudy.
Aw.
お兄ちゃんを待ってるんだ。だからきっともうすぐ一緒に帰ってくるよ。
父親とメイドと娘2人はミリシオンで元気にしておるようじゃな。本当ですか？
Well, that's cool. That's who she
Whoa,
went with then.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Dead?
That's underground.
Under
There were
the
bones?
sand dunes? What the
What the
fuck?
hell is this?
ちとよく見えんな。見えない。陛下の目をもってしてもですか？じゃあ大体の場所は分かったぞ。ベガリット大陸。
Begarit continent?
Labyrinth City of Rapan.
Begarit continent?
What does that mean?
What? I don't remember Begarit continent. Do you?
Not Japan. Rapan.
Oh. Maybe the dragon god has this ability or something like this where you can check world records and like check in with people who you know the name of.
He must have a demon eye of some sort. That was a weird
She
interaction.
is wild. She feels like a Greek god just like running
Whoa.
around helping people very whimsically.
She should have taken the eye. Then she could have looked them up whenever she wanted.
Well, Rudy can't do that, so we don't know what kind of eye, right?
Because she was trapped. You weren't worried about her? I'm worried.
Oh, I'm so worried because we don't. I just don't know how worried to be because we don't know what Begarit is.
If depressed is the only thing he is, then it's fine.
Yeah, it means he's safe.
Maybe you should send word to him where his mom is.
Yeah, spread that news. Whoa.
どれだけやり直す機会を与えられたって人間そう変われるもんじゃない周りの人は俺に手を差し伸べて
That makes it so much worse.
それを拒絶してしまった
I feel like
His
getting
parents
rejected would
try.
make me. If I was the parents, I feel like
How do you...
I would start to get very resentful. I would have a certain level of emotional tolerance and like outpouring I could give. But if I'm not getting anything back, eventually I think that it would be very easy to start feeling almost like hateful
But I'm
or
just like,
angry or resentful, you know?
I would have tried, like, okay, first of all, we're going to move. So you're in a new house, a new school. You're not even seeing these same people anymore. I'm going to take you to a therapist or somebody to help you kind of talk through these issues. We're going to clean up your diet because that can lead to depression. Did you know that? Did you know that your gut bacteria leads to depression? Now you do.
I would knock out the windows in his house. I would have broken down the door and I would have knocked out the windows. So then he has to be in the
No,
sunlight.
he was like a high school kid. He's been this way for 20 years.
I
Back
know,
when he
I'm
was in high
saying way
school.
before that. Back, if he was just like, I'm not coming out of the room, I would have broken the door.
Oh, you're saying if he refused to come out?
Yeah, like I would have given him maybe a day.
Oh,
and then
the
I
door's
would've-
coming off.
Yeah, I would have just
Well,
like smashed
no.
it.
He gets time.
No,
if
like-
he refuses to leave the house at all.
Yeah, I'm
And you're
saying
like, "We're moving."
initially after like a day, maybe 2 days, maybe 3 days, at most a week. If he never came out, I would smash the door in.
You don't have to smash it. You can take it off at the hinges.
I would smash the door in, and then I would pick him up and make him go and make him leave.
Go to a therapist.
Yeah,
Come on,
no,
we're
like
going.
you can't let him stay in there. Like you just
No.
can't let that
I don't know.
stew, man.
We don't know what his parents tried, but I feel
This
like
is why I learned how to wrestle. Because then, if my teenage son won't leave the room,
because he was feeling sad.
I'll pick him up.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
know-
I feel
I
like
know
that's what
depression-
parents are supposed to do.
I know depression is not that easily
This isn't
dealt
depression though. This is different. This is with trauma-related
with.
withdrawal.
Paranoia, yeah.
If your last experience was so horrible and negative when you left the room. You need new experiences
to
like
overcome.
yeah,
that.
you need new experiences in the outside world that aren't horrible. And it would be like there's a type of therapy where you get closer and closer to the thing that you're irrationally afraid of. So like if you're scared of spiders, the first thing the therapist has you do is imagine a spider. Then you have a spider in the same house. Then you have a spider in the same room. Then you have a spider and you sit next to it. Stuff like that, right?
Sounds like torture.
Yeah, no,
Why would
I don't
you
like
do
spiders
that?
either. But I'm just saying that's how you overcome irrational fears. Is something like proximity therapy. I would drag him outside and make him sit outside his room for a minute. Then the next day, 2 minutes. Then the next day we work up to like an hour. Then we move to further down the house. Then we spend an hour outside. And we just like, you can't let him stay there, dude.
Yeah,
You just can't let him stay there.
It seemed unusual to me that he had two strong, involved parents who didn't do everything they could to help him.
It must be different. Maybe it's different, like social norms with what parents do. Maybe like our parents are much more
Involved?
overbearing or something. I don't know what the word would be.
I don't know.
Like it's one thing if your kid's an introvert, but if they're never leaving the room.
It's hard to imagine.
Because it's been decades.
Somebody is facilitating that.
I think they're enabling
Somebody's
him.
enabling
They're
that.
enabling
because
him.
he still has a housing and he still has food. Who's
Yeah.
providing that?
He's being, I think that's...
Somebody's enabling that behavior. I recognize, like, sometimes you're like, I don't know how to help this person, so I'm just gonna let them live the way they want to live.
Or maybe the parents themselves are almost like in denial because it's difficult for them to deal with it. You don't want to, just the amount of pain that your child is in to not want to leave the room. Maybe you just like close your eyes to it instead of dealing with it.
I feel like there's so many options to try at least.
Especially because he has siblings.
Yeah.
I didn't think he had siblings.
I didn't think he had any parents at all, let alone siblings.
What is this?
His dreams.
Is
I
it
don't
symbolic?
Know. Is this
Who?
Zenith?
Mama? That's Mama. Isn't it Mama? Oh,
Yeah.
memory. This is
Flashback.
his old house.
Aw.
No, that's Norn. What the heck? What? Oh, she's just stuck herself. I thought she like had a horrible disease.
Did you really?
Yeah, I thought she was like, we're gonna get.
どんな手を使ってでも勝ちを狙えって言ったのは父様じゃないですか。ルーデス様。ありがとうございます。リーダー。旦那様の。
Thank you.
そんなに呼ばれ
Said
て
thank you in English.
ごめんなさい。あ、少し眠たいだけよ。
Why is she crying?
Is she just proud?
片付けは僕がやっておくので休んでいてください。そう？じゃあ、ルディに任せようかしら。はい。
That's what his parents did. In this world, his parents made him leave, didn't they?
No.
Rudy did it to himself.
They didn't
yeah,
make
they
him
never
leave.
made him leave.
ができたら
You're right.
起こしてくれると助かるわ。わかりました。必ず僕が責任を持って起こしますから。
Yeah, get out for your mom. Get up for your mom.
父様はさっさと床を掃除してください。
He's just telling him to do it.
Delegation. Rudy's a mid-manager now.
Aw.
ありがとう、ルディ。いえいえ、当然ですよ。家族ですから。
What is this weird effect?
Is this her memories? Is she trapped underwater or something?
That's Rudy. No, that's
Is she
Rudy.
communicating with him?
From my mom. I'll get up from my...
Did you see the door was open?
Come on, Rudy. For your mama.
探さないと。
Good job, Rudy.
I'm proud of him.
I think that this show has done the best job with character development.
Man, they know people so well.
I think part of it is because animation makes it so much easier to do these like perspective changes and drawing these like
Yeah.
visual parallels. I'm so proud. Good job, Rudy. Damn, man, that was
hard.
But I'm so happy. I feel like a lot of times when there's this type of arc where somebody is withdrawing or depressed, a lot of shows do a very bad job of pacing it correctly.
Yeah.
Like they'll make you sit in it for way too long because they want to like make you, they
Understand.
want to try to make you understand how the person feels by making you stew in it, if that makes sense. sense?
How we understood how
I feel like they did a really
terrible.
good job of just like spending the perfect amount of time on it, not drawing it out too long, but also making it feel like very significant, you know?
Yeah. He needed to go through that. We knew there was no way he was just going to get up and go again. And so every time he overcomes and pushes himself farther when he's faced with some sort of traumatic experience,
Yeah,
it's
setback.
such growth for him,
Yeah.
right? It's painful though. It's
Yeah,
painful
it
to me to
sucks.
watch because
Oh.
it puts me in that headspace. And you're like, how do I help them? And sometimes you can't help
You
people.
can't. Well, I still would have kicked the door down. I'm
I don't,
serious.
that might have been more traumatic for him. I don't know.
I don't know.
You just have to try, man.
I'd rather my son hates me but doesn't stay locked in his room than stays locked up in his room.
We don't know what they tried.
And I'm getting 18 years on our kid of wrestling after a day. So I have to stay in shape now. I have to this is gonna be my motivation.
You could have been more than a day.
Maybe 2.
How long have you been depressed for? You've gone in stages of
Oh,
depression.
but that's not the thing. It's like, I'm not saying he has to not be depressed. It's just he can't stay in the room. He just can't stay in the room and withdraw.
You
He doesn't
can-
have
you
to.
can
I'm
be
not-
depressed
I never
over
said.
here.
I never said he had to go back to the school. I would not send him back to that school.
Never.
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 Never. Never.
Never. You have to be
Never.
depressed in the living room instead.
Yeah.
But maybe you can't. It's not as easy.
And we need
just
to jump those
move
kids.
Or change
we would
schools.
need to jump those kids and break their legs too. We jump those kids and break their legs and we'd move.
Wes has got strong opinions.
Thank you guys so much for watching. That was a crazy ass show. When I was rewatching and editing, I was getting crazy emotional. But if you guys want to see, technically, it's the last episode of the season, but it's not really coherent in the story, so I didn't want to put it at the end. But Eris alone. Oh no, it's called Eris the Goblin Slayer. In my head, it's Eris alone because it's an Eris episode. But that is over on our Patreon, patreon.com/Steph if you want to watch it. And we've actually got all of Mushoku Tensei Season 2 Part 1 over there as well.
All
if you want to
posted.
check it out. It's all posted, so go binge it. Patreon.com/Steph.
In
Who
the
knows?
description down below.
It took us like 2 months to get a video out, so who knows if and when we'll ever get that over on YouTube. So if you want to watch it, check it out, patreon.com/Wes and Steph. We love you guys. Go check out. The second season was really fun. I remember there was one episode in particular that just...
There's been a lot of jaw-dropping moments. I will say that.
But that being said, we love you guys. We'll see you next time. Thanks for being on this journey with us. We love you. Bye.